Hi. Nice to see you again. Welcome everyone, Brian from Big Kuna Gaming here. Big Kuna TCG now. And here we are. We are in the lobby, I guess. Currently listening to Helen and Cinecat go over the setup since it's the first 100 plus person webcam tournament. So this is gonna be really cool. I'm just kind of listening to them and trying to listen to the music. But yeah, man, we're here, guys. Here for our first webcam tournament. I'm actually really excited about that because I used to do webcam tournaments for Digimon back when Digimon was like picking up, and like there's still probably webcam locals all the time, but this is back when it was really popping off. So I'm actually really excited, and yeah, we should kind of just do a bit of waiting, a bit of hanging out. Just have, because it starts at 10, but I figured I'd go live now, just A, to make sure everything looks okay and sounds okay, and B, make sure I don't miss any of the announcements. So we're just gonna hang out. That's the plan today. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna make sure everything looks good, and that's about it. Gonna make sure the layout is good, right? Make sure everything is visible. Yes. Everything looks visible. Our main deck, we have our spirit deck here. We have our side deck here. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking... Poor Helen. They're out here trying to figure stuff out. Shout out to Helen and Cinecat. So, in case the thumbnail wasn't giving it away, we're on fire. We are Kindleo and friends. We are doing the Fire Nexus shenanigans. Usual suspects. Rockin' Kindleos, Necrops, Rumble, Lavaleth, because it's in spirit. We're doing full 3 Forges, 2 Stokes. We've got an Argo package going on. We got 2 Argos, 1 necklace, and 1 tunic, actually. Shout out to JT. For JT Casts, he recommended a tunic because it's a little more versatile than necklace, because this could potentially let one of my guys survive combat if they're in defense position by shrinking their guys. So, plus it doesn't cost me spirits to keep on the board. So if I can poison tunic one of their guys, and then I go to my turn and I can pop it with Kindleo. So not only did I protect a guy, I get pop them and make them expend 2. So that'll be fun. I was tempted to put Scythe of Demeter, but because we're not like full on scrap, we're not doing the full Equilinks and Kindleo. Although I do have the shell for that deck here. I've got the Kindleo and the Links, and I started putting it together. You see, it's 3 Hypermount, the whole works. I started putting it together, but I could not pull the trigger. So we're gonna go with Reliable, if you can call Fire reliable. And we're just gonna give it a shot. Other than like the Argo package, it's kind of standard. Got a couple of altars in there. The real question is, what am I gonna do in between rounds? I think appreciate them working on the fly. I don't think we can catch them on the stream. I currently have my little earbud in my ear over my headphones, so we're just gonna listen to them. It's a gap between Swiss and Top Cut. That makes sense. I don't think I can do the spirit deck any better. I think we're on like 11 fire, 4 water, 3 thunder, and 2 earths. I am excited for the spicy tech in the board. Not the water stuff. The water stuff is regular. Shields are normal, but we've got Eruption and a Boltuga. If I can, in a late game slog versus like Solar or something, like Boltuga Eruption loop is going to be awesome. I think obviously Cryoblast is in the board, but if I can Eruption and Boltuga for another Eruption, and then like loop Eruptions with Ash Rabbit, because I have an Ash Rabbit in the main, that would It does work out that Boltuga takes 2 Turretless to activate. So worst case scenario, I can normal Boltuga, expend for the Eruption, and then like later on I can just Ambro. For the 2 Turretless back for Earthquake. People are currently listening, and alright, well, at least half of us are gonna know what's going on. So, luckily, hopefully the other 50 people So this is just going over the webcam or the webcam disconnect protocol. Obviously, it's unfortunate. knock on wood that doesn't happen today. I haven't had terrible Wi-Fi like issues. Definitely any that would cause like me to disconnect. Thankfully, obviously knock on wood, especially in like a top 8 scenario. Like well, I think there was a webcam tournament like a couple tournaments ago where it was like a top 8 or top 4, and someone got a game loss because it disconnected. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate to watch, but it's just part of the game, right? And as long as we do these webcam tournaments, there's always a chance that Wi-Fi will betray us, and it's something kind of gotta roll with until the in-person regionals or in-person tournaments are the norm. Honestly, I was really close to bringing solar, mainly because I got this cool box. So there was a world where I brought solar, but I don't know if I could pull the trigger. I think I'm too scared. I think I'm too much of a scaredy pants to bring solar. It had potential. I just couldn't put together a comfortable enough main deck that made me like super confident in its matchups. Like, I still have the one Core Shine, which might be like the first throw. It's got like it's nothing special, but it had. Let's see, just the one Lustergon as the main threat, plus alright. Let's see. Maybe one day. If one day if somebody cracks the code on solar, then I'd feel a lot more confident. But until then, I have to rock fire just because fire just feels like it's stronger, which is weird, right? Because Lustergon's such a powerful card, and like solar is a much better alter deck than fire, I think, just because they have better receivers. They have a lot better receivers. Like, Fire's only good receiver is Ash Rabbit. Like, Ash Rabbit's a good receiver. At the very least, the best receiver we have right now. Comagma. Comagma isn't really a thing, guys. Like, I wish it was. Trust me. I wish Comagma was a thing with all of my heart. Just because I really love Comagma as like a concept. Like, looting is such a red thing. Like, in all card games, I've noticed that like it's just a fundamental red card draw mechanic. Like, red in Magic has always been looting. You know, the discard draw, or rummaging is discard first then draw. Looting is draw then discard. I'm pretty sure Comagma is draw then discard. Let me look real quick. What is Comagma? Comagma is Comagma a Frostfall guy? I think it's a Frostfall guy. It is a Frostfall guy. Let's see. When it receives one or more fire, you can draw a card. Yeah, it is draw a card, then discard a card. So the old looting mechanic is so good in Magic the Gathering. It used to be like a mainly blue thing as like a weaker form of card draw, and then it became more of a red thing. So like, looting is, it's like, oh, you get something, but you gotta give up something up because you can't have red be too good, I guess. So any types of looting, which probably work like Kobagma's design or ability came from it being a fire card and having looting, which is pretty cool. It's just all the cards in this deck matter. It's not like there are a lot of throwaways in the deck, so it's rough. And it's not like a reanimator deck where you have like easy targets. I know there are some things that can like special cast themselves. I think there's something that can special cast itself from the yard, but I think they have to die in combat. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything that just pop itself out from the yard. Actually, I don't think Amphiryx counts. I think Amphiryx needs to be popped in on the board. Yeah, Amphiryx has to be popped. It'd be if Amphiryx could come back, just like at the beginning of your draw step or your main, you could like expend to special cast it or something like that. That would be pretty cool. It'd be like a red. It'd be Fire's Tadpuff. Tadpuff? Yeah, Tadpuff. Like that would make Amphiryx super cool. Or maybe they can bring something up. Maybe that can be the red Tadpuff, the Fire Tadpuff Nexus, where it's like it comes back. It's like you can expend and bring it back or something if it's in the yard. Like that would probably be cool. It might be a little too good. Yep. But it'll make people play Fire, which is, you know, I can't complain about that. You know, just looking through base set, there's just like a bunch of cards that have potential, and some cards that you're like, alright, you kind of know they won't see a lot of play. Titanostock is so interesting. I feel like that's the one that everyone looks at of like, unplayable is such a harsh word, but like it's not a great body. Like 1/4 isn't amazing, and expending to force everyone to play with their hand revealed at the end phase. I mean, it's cool, but there isn't a lot of hand disruption, especially anymore because of Sparkit being gone. But it's Nexus Titanostock. Or Titanostrike. There. Titanostrike, I think, has potential. I mean, Thunderstorm's already seeing play, right? Like if the more play Thunderstorm sees, then the more likely Titanostrike might see play, just because 2/4, it's a little better than a 1/4. Like obviously, like it can hit more in combat. It can go over like tsunami'd X1s, like in like a Thunder Mirror or something like that. Like it. Scavengem. Scavengem is also pretty cool. When you ascend into the Scavengem, you can expend Earth in order to search your deck for up to 2 cards. For up to 2 cards with enchantment cost Earth or double Earth, and add them to your hand. Okay. So actually, is this worse than Scavicle? That's interesting. Yeah, it is worse Scavicle. Alright, so Scavicle is the fixed version. Which makes sense. I actually really like Scavicle. I almost played Scavicle. It's just a little too slow. And I already have a good amount of searching in the deck. between Stoke the Forge and I've got one Smoltuga in there. Like, I kind of have access to most of the things I need. Like, the only thing it doesn't search for me is what, Lavalith, and that's fine. The only, I guess, the only fun thing that Scavicle could do for me is search double eruption, and like if that play wins games, like, then it's cool. But otherwise, I Boltuga for that, right? I have eruption, Boltuga, get another eruption, and it costs the same amount of spirits. Yeah, so yeah, it costs the same amount of spirits. It costs different spirits, so it's important that I'm aware once I have Boltuga, like post board, that I don't try to make sure I don't accidentally expend one of these, or make sure I hold an Ambro to bring the Turretlis back for Boltuga plays, or vice versa. If I mid-game Boltuga and I still have EQ in the deck, make sure I Ambro these back for EQ. I feel like that's gonna happen at some point today. I'm gonna have an Ambro and I'm gonna forget to Earth. I'm gonna forget to get my Earths back. Alright, so far so good. They're just answering questions that people are having, which is good. I'm appreciative of this, like, pre-tournament call that they put us all on, just because it answers a bunch of questions. Because there are a lot of people who this might be their first ever webcam tournament, going through the player meeting. Player meeting time. I think the last count was 110, if I'm not mistaken. 113 is all the registered people. 7 rounds. Used to 7 rounds. So we've got all the voice channels for the clashes. Let's make sure I have everything I need. Make sure I have I think I have the roles. Yeah, I think I have. as far as I can tell. Oh, that was a voice chat. Alright. So oh man. Alright, we've got about 15 minutes left until the 15 minutes left till the first round. Super exciting. I know Earth and Thunder they're like the best decks in the format, so trying to avoid them is like almost impossible. That's right. Everyone make sure your deck list is submitted. Alright, just more information. Discord names, your deck lists. I definitely got on a little too early, which is fine. This is important for me, and lets me see the connection for the stream, make sure everything's working. If you guys got a chance to see my last video, I opened my one bundle of Shadow Stars Scorpio. I did not update my subscription in time, so I will only be receiving one bundle of Sagittarius, which is fine, because hopefully I get at least one full Aloy Forest. I did get one full art Arclith from my one bundle, with Thunderbolt of Zeus, and a Reverse Stellar Jolton, actually. It's in the binder currently. It's going to hang out. But if you looked at the video, you saw that I freaked out for like 2 whole minutes. It was actually it was fun. And, I'm very excited. Hopefully we pull on my lit. That'd be pretty cool. And all I know is I definitely have to update. I will update my subscription for the Fire month, whichever the Fire month ends up being. I think it's going to be Leo. It makes the most sense with Kindleo, because it could be Solar, obviously, for Nebuleo, but it really depends on how they go, on like who's the Capricorn month and who's the other months, right? Because like, there's Caprigal and Caprifume for like Capricorn potentials, which is the only I can think of, unless they try to use the Rams, the Cybermaw. If they use Cybermaw for Capricorn, then Solar will be Capricorn, and that would leave Leo for Fire. It's weird how much I've been thinking about which month will be which element and everything like that. Mainly because I just wanna mentally prepare. I want to financially prepare, because I'm gonna go so hard for the Fire month, like easily. Like, I don't want to call my shot, but at least 10 bundles of Fire. Like, I really, really, really want a serialized Lavalith. Like, obviously I'm gonna get a bunch of the full art Lavalith, which is gonna be cool, but like serialized Lavalith is gonna be so nice. Also, full art Volcanic Forge is gonna rock. Hollow Soak the Forge. Like, I'm just calling my shot right now, because we've seen the formula at this point, right? Like, it's full art Stadium, full art Lith, it's foil, one cost on brand, rune, artifact rune, That's it, right? There's like one more thing I'm missing. But like, so I'm expecting Hollow Hammer Hephaestus, Hollow Stoke the Forge, Full Art Volcanic Forge, Full Art Lavalith, which is going to be gorgeous. And the serialized obviously is going to be Lavalith. The real question is, what are the commons going to be? Oh, and the Reverse Stellar. I really hope the Reverse Stellar is... I really hope the Reverse Stellar is Remical. That would be so beautiful. My body is ready for Reverse Stellar Remical. They're going over the spectator rules. Okay. Okay. Pretty lenient spectator rules. I know there are some tournament circuits that just don't allow spectators at all, and they're pretty cool about it. Just show up muted. If they ask you to leave, you leave. But otherwise, you can pop in, and which makes sense. Okay. All right. 5 minutes late to the round, and you lose the round, which is fair. Some are a little different. Some are like 5 and 10. Insta drop too. Okay, I dig it. Alright, that was Wifey. Wifey's on her way to work. She gets to go be a productive member of society while I sit here and play children's card games. Shout out to the Wifey. Now we're just going over a bit of the quality of life things. Okay. Just going over what's going to happen in the first round. Alright, so far so good, nothing crazy. Let's see. And we should probably make sure we have our... Make sure I have access to... Make sure I have access to the Play Network on my computer. Oh, ended up a couple more people joined up last minute. We're at 115. That's crazy. Alright, we're just answering some questions right now, nothing crazy. Going through the PTA Galaxy interaction. This is actually important for anyone who isn't aware. So hopefully everyone who's in the sort of voice chat is paying attention, because that is relevant. The whole layering of like stats that PTA will decrease the attack of the guy first, and then any swaps will happen afterwards. So Galaxy is the big one, obviously, because it was like, oh, does it become a 3-2 or does it become a it actually becomes a 5-0, which is weird to look at, like, in your head, because I play a lot of card games where 0 toughness or a stat of 0, it's like, oh, it just dies, like it just ceases to exist. Like Magic, if you have 0 toughness, you die. Digimon, if you have 0 DP, it just dies. Obviously, there are games in like One Piece where it doesn't matter. There are dozens of zero attack power, like One Piece cards. So it's interesting because, like, obviously you can Zeus something down to 0 defense and it'll just not die. I'm curious what would happen if it was the case. Like, I think Zeus would actually just have to get banned, because Zeus would just be hard removal. Just disenchant one, destroy a thing. That would actually be terrifying. Like, that would be really gross. We are now speak now, forever hold your tongue. Alright, got up to 90 people in the audience, so most people were around for this, so. $115 people is crazy. Oh, we got 116. Oh boy, it's upon us. we're just gonna refresh the tournament page until it shows me. Now they're just trolling. All these casters are just trolling right now. Alright, looks like we're done. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hang out. Oh, there we go. Waiting for timer to start. J. Johnny, table 8. Oh man.
Yeah, see? I told you. Literally, right as I said, this big kahuna, he's gonna show up. He shows up. What did I say, Chad? What did I say? Hello?
What's up, buddy?
What's up? Playing against the big kahuna himself.
How we doing, man?
I am tired. I woke up and I started streaming like less than 5 minutes after I woke up. So like Oh, by the way, I am streaming this. Is that okay with you?
Only if you're okay with me streaming this.
Oh, dude, 100%.
Let's go.
Let's farm each other for content.
Absolutely, I'm 100% down for that.
Yo, let's go. I'm clicking off OBS now. I'm off OBS. Sorry, chat. I will not respond to you. I might make jokes in chat, but
Yeah, works for me, man.
you ready for this? 100
Dude, 7-rounder. Oh, I'm so pumped.
Dude, I'm gonna wish for death by the end of this.
Oh, hard same, but like for right now, I'm super excited.
If you go 0-2, are you gonna keep playing?
Probably just because I'm streaming, so we're just gonna get some content out of it, maybe. See how the deck runs. This is gonna be like the best amount of testing that I can get. So.
I was worried a lot of people were gonna drop like right after round 1 because of that gold stand chapter.
Is it guaranteed after round 1? Because I know some games are like, oh, and you need to be around for like the first couple rounds.
Yeah, it's guaranteed after round 1.
Oh, nice. I mean, let's be honest. We're probably gonna get like maybe like a dozen people are gonna drop, but like that's still over 100. So it's still gonna be a long day.
I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not ready. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not ready for it.
Dude, this reminds me of like when I used to do like the webcam like regionals for Digimon. Like just be here all day. Water and snacks. They're the key to success.
But I mean, if you're having fun,
Oh yeah, of course. That's definitely number one. But like to get through like a 7 rounder, it's like I've got like 3 or 4 water bottles next to me. Like I'm like ready to game.
I don't like use much water.
So you're saying is you're gonna kill me really fast and go refill? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna hope I kill you really fast. In game.
Just gonna expend me real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna expend you. Yeah, you're gonna get expended, bro.
Oh man, don't expend me, bro.
I'm gonna turn the volume off on my phone, and I didn't realize that that was on. That didn't work. That's there. Okay, cool. All right, cutter tap.
Just tap is fine. What about you?
Same for you.
All right.
We're both streaming. We're not gonna cheat.
You're gonna see me Elestral weave right in front of you.
Nah, dude, man, you know you can't blame these you can't trust content creators anymore.
They're all frauds now. Oh man, I can't wait for the first like Elestral cheating fraud to happen. But like, really, bro? Like, this game's like 4 sets old. What are we doing? I got an 8.
Well, I mean, like, you choose.
Yeah. Let's go first.
You might want to tilt your hand up a little bit more. I did see the core references. So, if you want a free mulligan off of that, I mean.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. I mean, I saw Gorgon's games. I mean, like.
Exactly.
How bad can the hand be?
You'd be surprised. All right. We didn't get the announcement to start yet, right?
We can just start whenever we're ready. I mean, I don't think there's anything that prevents us from doing that.
Oh, all right. Works for me. All right. Good luck. Have fun, man.
You too.
All right. Let's. Actually, the more I look at this hand, it's let's play this card you don't know anything about, and we will expend to draw. I just put a second one, and then yeah, you can go.
Let's run out the rabbit.
Rabbit. Yeah, rabbit happens.
Alright. Whoa, that's not the right thing I'm supposed to do. One where the other deck is getting shuffled, but...
The old round one jitters.
Girl. I was, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have an Elechick in my hand, and I was thinking about playing the Elechick if you played Elestral.
That's valid.
My brain was like instantly like, I'm gonna just pick up the deck and search the meter.
No, that makes sense.
My bad. I'm so sorry about that.
You're good, buddy.
Do you want me to cut it down?
We can just tap. We can just tap all game. I'm okay with that.
Okay. I'll set one and I'll swing it for one.
Yep. Alright, you got one back row?
Yes, just one.
Alright.
And then this is my hand right here. My hand will be on the mat sideways whenever I,
Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn. It's not bad. Okay. We will normal Remical.
I'm gonna PTA here,
Sure.
but the cast is fine.
Okay. Ability to search.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and... Let's see, we're gonna get our forge, and let's just make sure the power's what I expect it to be. So it becomes a 4-2, but PTA makes it a 2-2. Alright. You've got no back row though, so yeah.
It's a safe crash.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'd rather have you lose the rabbit than expend. So now he'll have 2 power, and make sure I don't have anything else to set. Yeah. Let's go ahead and crash a rabbit.
Alright. I go.
Yep, all you.
I will not expend for PTA.
You sure?
I mean, as much as I would genuinely love to, I'm gonna go equals.
Equal links, you say? Okay.
Any response?
Equal links resolves.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go the meter on 3.
Sure.
Equals height.
Uh,
Nexus,
Nexus resolves.
and I'm gonna target the set closest to your deck.
Which one?
The set closest to your deck. Your right.
To my deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, so wait. Oh my god, that would suck. I will set 1 and 2.
Sure.
Like, just hyper red effect from fire. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with an eruption sometime this game. Oh, no.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's totally fine.
I have a bad track record against eruption, man. Okay, like.
Alright, let's go ahead. Set 1. Let's put 2 on Hephaestus here. Let's Kindleo.
Okay.
I will Nexus Kindleo.
Nexus is fine.
Alright, we'll move to Forge, and we'll attempt to pop your... Yep. Okay, and after that I will pass.
Let's activate the effect of equals.
Sure.
I'm gonna Nexus. I'll target the set immediately behind Kindleo.
I will Gorgon's that.
I will cast Viserys.
Sure.
I will set 1. I've already seen one Argo, so I'm going to activate the meter targeting Viserys.
Sure.
And I'm gonna have Viserys attack Kindleo.
Alright, so what's he coming in for?
He is 8 right now.
8.
You did reveal that just now, but whenever you did that. Just to be clear, you did reveal
Did?
that.
Okay.
You did that.
Alright.
No, you don't have to activate it. You don't have to
Oh,
activate it.
but
Reveal it.
no, that's fine, because you said he's an 8?
He is an 8.
Okay, that's fine, because I'll just Argo, and I'll make my guy a 9 with Necklace.
Yeah. I was just trying to be transparent by letting you know, like, I saw what it was. I don't want you.
Okay, fair enough, I appreciate it. But I definitely want to keep my guy, so... Not a lot. I still have to enchant, so... Let me... 5, actually.
Okay. I will move to his face.
Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and draw. We'll set 1. I don't really want to, but... What are you at, Spirit-wise?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Okay. Let's Necrof.
Okay.
Let's. I think I can Nexus without popping a thing, right? If you have nothing to pop, or no?
You can exit without popping it.
Yeah. So I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go ahead and cast a Stoke to Forge off of Forge. We'll get Ash Rabbit. And I will attempt to swing with Kindleo.
Thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And then I'll run you over for one.
Yeah, I'll take a 1. Your influence, you'll have to choose away from what do you have? Oh, you do have spirits. I thought you had way less spirits than that. Okay.
Yep.
You have to expend 2. Yeah, I thought you. For some reason, I thought you were at 1.
Oh no, that. Oh yeah.
I'll draw. Let's go Elechick. Elechick attack.
Let's Gorgon's that.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's. Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
Effective Ash Rabbit on receive.
Yep. That's good.
I'm just gonna choose 3 fires. To be honest with you.
This is a tough choice.
Choose wisely.
Put 1 in the middle.
I knew it. Felt like a middle guy.
I don't know if I should feel about that.
Take it however you want. Let's see. I will attempt to Nexus.
Yeah.
Alright, I will move Hephaestus, his fire, over to Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
So, ability of Nexus to pop your Elechick.
Yep.
And receive a Vash Rabbit.
Yep.
To target surprise 3 fire.
You know what? Because you called me a middle guy, take the 1 on the right.
Look at you. I see how it is.
I'm offended.
Good, because I need every advantage I can get. I'm at like 3, dude. I will swing in with Necrof for 1.
I'll take 2.
Okay. All you.
Let's go Cryo Blast on the Necrof.
Fair.
Let's go Spectress.
Spectress. Okay.
And I will run over Kindleo.
Sure.
Your go. And I'm playing around the option. I have 5 left.
How many do you have in spirits?
I have 5.
5? Okay. Let's see. You have 1 face down?
1 face down, correct.
Okay.
And then 2 on Demeter.
2 on Demeter. Play Kindleo?
God, come on.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Now you've shown me Specteris. Oh man. Let's see. So we'll attempt to Nexus.
Nexus is fine.
Do that. An attempt to pop Specters. And then we'll come in for one.
I will take.
All right, all you.
I will cast Disenchanted Spectres.
Okay.
I'll set one. I'll disenchant from Demeter to target Spectres.
Sure.
And then I will run over Kindleo.
Sure.
And I will pass my turn to you.
All right, let's go ahead and draw for turn.
I have no cards in hand, by the way.
Okay. Let's ascend. Level it.
Alright, target.
Let's target. Let's target the Demeter.
Demeter.
Yep.
Ooh. Thinking.
Sure.
You screwed I ever know. Let's go alter off of Spect and Nexus onto Spect from here. And switch your level of defense.
Interesting. Okay. All you.
I am a god. Demeter.
Jeez. All right.
I'm gonna disenchant from Demeter, target Spect, and run over the lava lit because lava lit is a 6 and I 7.
These are factual statements. Yep.
Your turn.
All right. Oh man. I have the one. And you're what, like 3 spirits?
I have 2. To play around the lava lit, I could unfortunately not play.
Hmm. Oh, what can I even do here? I think I just have to Rummikle. Will affect search for Stoke.
Rummikle is 4 now, correct?
Yes. We're just gonna go ahead and stoke while we're here, just off of the forge, just to shortcut the.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna search for. Kindleo. And I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just pass.
It did matter. Because
Did-
I could have just re-enchanted to swing over. Re-enchant to crash, and then you take 1.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna be nice about it. I'm not gonna use Electric Search, and I'm gonna go much trade, and then I'll swing.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of why it didn't matter. Just because, like, if I crash, I have 0, and any guy gets over.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think that you just had to gamble and not really.
That's fair. All right. Game 2.
I want a side, but I don't think I have a good side here.
Not with that attitude.
More accurately, I don't think I have anything I could put in that like you would or take out. Like I think everything like you have to keep it in.
No, okay, that's fair.
Like I have a really good side, but I don't have a way to make it happen. Double check though. Yeah, I am gonna side something out. I will side if they want to be. I'm just taking 3 cards out. Move all that stuff. So these 3 right here are going out. These 3 are going in.
Okay. I've got a little bit to side.
I hope other chats are entertained.
I mean, worst case scenario, they can just tilt at how bad I am. Like that always works for me.
That was a really good game.
No, that was close. That was terrifying. Let's see, we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5.
That lava came down and I was like, dude, I don't know how I out this. I think my only out is drawing the meter.
Oh, exactly how you did. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have drawn Elechick too, and that would give me the Demeter, and that probably would have
That's fair.
out.
Out to Demeter was what you needed.
Or Laurels. Laurels would have got me there too.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had outs, but I was internally, I was like, I'm not drawing it. There's no way I'm drawing it. Every time I see a lava, I just get scared. I'm like, no.
That's what they're going for. That's why the bad boy's at 1. It's too strong. I think that's fine. So we won't do that. All right. All right. So I'm bringing in these 7, taking out these 7.
Jesus Christ, it's your entire deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're sighting into something completely different.
I wish. I'll slide into a good deck. That'd be nice.
Hey, I mean, fire's not bad.
Oh, fire is so much fun. However, it has its flaws. Especially when it needs to keep up with the best decks in the format, like Thunder and Earth.
I don't get like how Thunder and Earth became so good, because like theoretically they don't do anything.
Well, it's because they have the best divines. That's the thing. Like, they inherently just have the best divines and easy ways to search them.
I don't know, man. Poseidon's kind of bad, though. Like, he lets you Nexus 1, and Nexus is awesome.
I mean, Poseidon's so good for, like, a turbo strategy, but, like, unless you have, like, a super sweet board of, like, amazing receives, or you're turboing out into something like a Panterror, or something, you know... Exactly. Like, that's more niche. Like, Demeter and Zeus are just generically good almost all the time, which is terrifying.
And it always turns Elechick into a 7.
Absolutely. Which is also terrifying. That's why he's in both decks.
I'm playing it in every deck.
Yeah, no kidding.
Then again, that's also why Zeus is in every deck, so...
Yep. Just so you know, I sided in Elechick Zeus, you know, just I had to...
Just as a reminder, you can't lie to your opponent. I'm just throwing that out. No.
Then for the sake of everyone, I'm totally joking when I said I sided into Elechick Zeus. Alright, I guess I'll go first. Didn't work well for me last time, but we'll give it a shot. And...
This is the exact same hand as last game.
This hand is Hot Garbahe, I think? Actually...
I swear to God, if you say that, you turn around and
No, it sounds a little clunky, but stuck doesn't mulligan well. Actually, this sounds fine. I can rock it. Alright, I'm good to go. Good luck, have fun. I will, however, it's unassuming, but I will lead with an expend. Okay. That was exactly what I did not want. No, absolutely not. I actually just have to pass.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna run out the bird. He is the word.
Not the bird with the word.
The bird is the word, man. The bird is the word. Why are some of my cards upside down? Ow, it was only one card. What?
Was it one of your sideboarded cards, or was it...
No, it was just a random tsunami.
Jeez, okay. Weird.
It was literally the bottom card. I have...
That's funny.
Where are my beaters? Oh, they're right next to each other.
You sided them out, you know, just...
They were all three right next to each other.
It's the tech.
Sorry, that's it.
Side out to meters.
Side out the meter, side in Zeus.
Honestly? Like, you said that jokingly, but it's like, huh. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Earth decks, like, just had, like, one in the board. Just be like, you never know.
It's gonna be really cool whenever more gods come in and people just start siding out like this on
I'm so curious as to, like, what like, new gods are gonna look like.
I mean, we know like Aphrodite and Hades are coming, so that's really cool.
That's fair.
I'm gonna set 2 and I'm gonna swing in.
Sure.
I made my hand all messy. I'm sorry.
Alright, so we got 2 back row. Alright, these draws, they do nothing. Let's...
Brother, no. Oh,
Lead with an Eduardo?
I think I got a Gorgon with that.
Interesting. Okay. Respect.
I don't know if that was the best play, but I feel like I have to.
No, I get it.
Hey, Daddy.
That's fair. He's like annoyingly good. We'll just pass here.
I played in the tournament yesterday, and I was like, dude, I hate Eddie so much. And by the end of the tournament, I was like, you know what? I love casting Eddie.
That's valid. I get that. He's a thing.
I'll have spec attack into Eddie, and then it'll suppress your ability and I'll gain +1.
Sure.
And then I'll have Elegic attack Eddie. Here we go. They never expect the Spectaris and Earth Eaters. They never do.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Dude, I'm not playing Earth Eaters. I have no idea what I'm playing.
I mean, I saw Equilinks. It's Earth Beaters to me.
I mean, like, that's... Equilinks and Demeter are the only, like... Well, I guess Viserys too, but... I have no idea what I'm playing.
I mean, it's so far so good. Okay, so I guess we lead with a... Let's...
Came in 9th yesterday with those.
Nice. Let's blast the Spectrus.
That's just rude.
You know. So is Spectrus.
That's fair.
Alright, let's land a Forge.
Okay.
And we'll play out a Kindleo.
Okay.
I will attempt to Nexus.
That's fine.
And I will attempt to activate ability to pop Electric.
You can have it.
Okay. And I will attempt to boop you for 2.
I will flip Tsunami.
Tsunami has been flipped.
I don't think that was worth it. Oh well.
It's fine.
I will cast Spectaris.
Sure.
I think it's worth it. And I will run over your...
Sure.
Here you go.
Let's do that. Let's set one. Let's expend to draw. Sure. set one more, and then we'll pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? How about you?
14.
Okay.
I'm gonna set one.
Sure.
I'm gonna set another one. I will swing and roll.
Sure.
Your turn, my friend.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw a turn. All these cards, they do nothing. Let's... I think we just keep getting poked.
Not bad right now.
Let's expend a draw. Okay. What am I at now? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. I can count.
And then you expended it also.
Yeah. So I'm at 10. Unfortunately, I don't got nothing, so I'm gonna pass.
You know what? If you have the Lavalith, I'm gonna be punished for it. Run out the rabbit.
Sure.
Effect.
Actually, yeah, we'll go against that.
Okay. In that case, I will just run the Spectrus into one.
Sure.
And I will pass the use both your Earths. Now you're gonna draw the Earth face. That's how it's going to be.
Yep. I just want to draw it and get it out of my hand, or get it out of my deck. You know?
Did you?
No.
I was about to say, oh my god.
No, I would have felt super bad if that happened. I would be so upset. Let's see, I'm sitting at 7. Alright, so let's lead with an Ambro. Yeah, so we'll pitch a fire. We'll get fire. Do fire, water? Just in case I draw another Eddie? Because to be honest, who plays only one Eddie?
I can't think of anybody who's not playing Eddie right now.
Exactly.
It's basically Earthquake.
I mean, most of the time, yeah. Let's...
And it's immune to Tsunami. Like, what's better?
Alright. I will normal cast a Lavalith. I literally, as you mentioned it.
Yeah, I kind of figured you had it.
I will target the thing under Rabbit. Okay, fair enough. What do you want?
10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, yeah, 10.
10? Okay, fair enough. Oh boy. And I didn't draw anything else. Alright, so I will pass.
I will. Oh. I want that gone, so I'm gonna do everything in my power to get rid of it. So,
Okay.
Eddie.
Hey, wait, what are you doing? No, stop.
I'm trying to think of every single possible back row that could be. What really stops me here is... I think only Tsunami stops me. Yeah, only Tsunami stops me from killing Eddie. I'm thinking too hard. I'm gonna go... That's not the... How am I I getting? Okay.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Dim for 2. I'm gonna disenchant. I'm gonna target Eddie. I'm gonna have Eddie attack the lava. I think that's the only.
Uh.
Because if you play Tsunami, then you switch everything to Eddie. If you Gorgons the Eddie, Spectres can still attack over. So I think that's something to
No, you're definitely not wrong. That makes sense.
Now, if you play Golden Fleece, I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to plan for if you play Golden
No, absolutely. That at that point, yeah, Lava is gone.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have Spectres attack the one.
I think I'll just save myself one. I will Tsunami.
Shit. Okay. I'm so glad that I thought about that.
I'm not.
I was like going through all my head of all the possible back rows to screw me over, and I was like, okay, it wasn't PTA because it didn't PTA the Eddie, so it has to be either Tsunami or Gorgons, and it's bad for me.
That's fair. Jeez. How many spirits are you at?
7.
7. just do a little one of these. Just give him some jazz hands. I think my best bet.
The webcam is able to do exactly to see the playmat. It's not able to see anything else.
This is rough. I think I have to. I'm lead with the Laurels.
Target the Eddie, right?
Nah. We're definitely gonna target. I think Spectrus. I think it's Spectrus.
I feel like it's one of these two.
Yeah. So it's like.
I will
So like.
tell you, I don't have any Thunder left in my Spirit deck. Not to say that, but I'm going to say that. You've seen my entire Spirit deck last game.
Yeah.
Anything on the Spirit deck, and you see all 3 of my Thunder right
Yeah. So that's the thing, right? Like, unless you like actively Ambro into reenchant,
Yeah.
like, he rises just to 2/5. I think I'm better off with Spectrus, just because it can get bigger than some of my guys.
Yeah.
Obviously, Demeter makes everything bigger, but you only have like a Demeter left. A Demeter activation. All right. I think. What do I have left? Sure. Okay, we're gonna go Ash Rabbit. Believe it or not, we're gonna target 3 fire.
Take the left one.
Ah, okay. You're getting me on my toes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't have you knowing, man.
Alright. And now that I have, I mean, it's a turn of blocking. Because my guy's definitely going down, so it's really just how much can I accomplish. I need exactly that and that. Sure. Go.
I'm gonna draw.
Yep.
Give me Blinks. I'm going to set one. I'm gonna re-enchant Rabbit with an Earth. I'm gonna switch it to attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna disenchant from Demeter and target Eddie. I'm going to have Eddie run over Rabbit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing it to
Interesting.
that brings me to 6.
Okay.
I wanted to do damage.
Rabbit's coming in for damage, alright. Jeez. What am I out to here? Is down, down, down. And what do you got spirit was? 6. Mm.
Playing around the double eruption.
No, that's fair. So all my options are bad. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Because we can expend and die, or we can not expend and die. Just play a dude. Then I use up all of my stuff. So it's really just expend into ambrosia, exactly. Cool.
I can still re-enchant.
Yeah, you can.
So if you ambrosia, you'll go to 0 if I re-enchant.
Yeah.
Expend a draw ambrosia, use 1 for ambrosia, recover 3, I have 3 on board. I don't want you making a mistake because, like, you know, you
I know. It doesn't get me exactly out, but given my hand, like,
I mean, like,
better than doing literally nothing. Because what can I do here? I can.
Then again, I also can't see your hand, so you could just have like a
Alright, so we'll lead with that, and then I think we'll just pass. I think just make you re-enchant or make you play a dude. Yep.
to the meter.
Still have all these. Alright.
Enchant 1 to the meter. Equal effects.
Yep.
Nexus 1 to Eddie. Cover the set.
And yep. Yeah, you got it. Gorgons isn't enough.
It was another tsunami. I was like, I want to make sure I can both either pop it before start here or.
Yeah, no. That played around Tsunami and Gorgon. Oh man. GG.
GG's, my friend. GG's. I tried my best to stop like looking at your hand. I stopped doing it like halfway through game 1. I did this. I should have told you could take it off camera, but at the same time, like mods have been like.
That's fair. So can you see it like this?
That way, no. No, I cannot.
When can you start seeing it?
There.
There?
I can't make out the card because there's a glare on it, but like there. Yeah.
Okay, so
I can't see it there.
so here?
Yeah, I can't see it there.
Cool. Alright, so let me rock this for the rest of the tournament. Alright, appreciate it.
The last thing I wanted, you know, like you losing because of like, you know, some, like just camera angles.
I appreciate it. Oh man. Good old Earth. Earth do the things.
I was like, that's an Argo face down because he hasn't played it in so long, and then you flip the tsunami. I was like, I'm glad I played around the tsunami, but like, I hate that I couldn't call that right.
Oh man. Equalinx is such a house.
Did you side out Argo? Because I didn't see a single Argo out here.
Yeah, I sided it out. I don't love it against Earth.
That's fair.
Like,
Especially because you have to wait till the battle phase, yeah.
exactly. Like if you call it right, like, and I don't have like a Gorgons or anything, then it's just lost so much tempo.
I wouldn't call this Earth, to be honest. Like, this is definitely more, I'm not gonna say 5s, because, like, I mean, Eddie, Elechick, technically Spectreris is not a 5. And the same with Viserys is technically not a 5.
Viserys has been a 5 since the archetype came out. Let's be honest here.
But I mean, like, I do have the entire companion in the side, though. Like, I have, like, Mostachian religion.
Okay. Just the whole. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, GG's, my friend. I will report for us.
Yeah, man. Good games. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
You too.
Thank you. Oh man. Unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Alright. It's all good though. Can't really hear my opponent. Hey JT, sorry I missed it. Can't hear your opponent. I wonder when that was. I'll try to increase their volume for the next round. Also, I'm concerned that the music is too loud. If you're still hanging out, let me know if the music's too loud. Alright. So unfortunately, we're starting off 0-1, which is fine because that means we only have up from here. Is the consolation I'll give myself. I don't think we made any like major misplays. There's a world where I might have held on to a Kindleo play, maybe like a turn too long. But other than that, it is what it is. Equilink is such a good card. There's a world where I didn't bring the eruptions in. But decks like that tend to get really expensive. I don't know if it was a sideboard error. Definitely a skill issue. Let's get that out of the way. Definitely a skill issue. Let's see. I'm to make sure I have completely deboarded. Alright, so that stuff, that's in there. These two with this guy. Alright, let's make sure we have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so our board is in order. Alright, so unfortunate, obviously, but it's okay. This is how we learn.
No like Pokemon type weaknesses or anything. It's just
there is no Pokemon type weaknesses in this game. I've been around for 2 years. Today I learned this.
Yeah, no, there's no like, you know, water beats fire or anything. It's just
This is terrible. I was gonna build like a lot of water squigglies. Like I was gonna put 20 eddies on the board.
yeah, no,
like,
think of them more like lands in Magic as opposed to energy in Pokemon.
Alright, let's make sure we're not missing anything in the lobby. I don't know if he actually got a chance to report it. Alright, so I reported it. Alright. Just in case that affects. Doesn't show how much time we have left though. Waiting for timer, but let's see. Oh, round 1 ended like 20 seconds ago. Alright, that's perfect. Starting 9:40 to 9:45, 9:55. Alright. Alright, so luckily they have a clock here, which is nice. A running clock. Yeah. Alright. So the website doesn't, the Play Network doesn't have an actual clock, but luckily on Discord they have, they've got a recurring clock, which is nice. Alright. Doesn't look like anything's changed yet. We still got a handful of people still playing. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least a couple. Yeah. At least a dozen tables still going. So we're hanging out. Fortunately, we lost to Jay Johnny. Fortunately, we lost to Jay Johnny, who's actually like a good player, so they can make a solid run. It affects our opponent's win percentage, and you know, as long as we can pull back from our losery ways, we can actually have a good record. So if we finish like X in 2. We might not make top 8. We'd have to probably go X and 1. So that was our 1. It's fine. We'll just X and 1. We X and 1 all the time. I think game 1 I definitely expended more fire than I should have. At one point I had like 3 fire and then like everything else was untouched. So I definitely have to get better at expending non-fires for my like expended draws and like my rainbow runes. I think I was pretty good with my rainbow runes, not using fire for them unless I had to. But only one way to know. So I think we just gotta wait now. It ended 4 minutes ago, so still got a good amount of people. People are just kind of hanging out in the Clash lobby. I wonder if we have to be in the Clash lobby while we wait. Never thought about that. So I guess we'll just hang out, see if anything I wonder if it's mandatory that we all like pop in and hang out. I mean, I don't mind. I'll just stay muted. Alright, so we're currently like 5 minutes into overtime. Still with a handful of people playing. At least I think people are playing. They could just be chatting. The first like 6 tables haven't reported. Okay, never mind, we got some. Alright, so how many tables have yet to report? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, alright. 14 tables, so a little over a dozen. Who's still playing? Anything interesting? Oh, Stella Christoph is still playing. Shout out to Stella Christoph. Hopefully he gets there in time. And BT is still playing. Okay, table 22. I wonder what he's on today. Who dat is still playing. Trish is still playing. Okay, that's interesting. Cloudy Xenon, the Thunderman, he's still playing. Alright, look at people who lost, see who my potential opponents are for next round. Okay. Okay. Soren lost round 1, unfortunate. Played against JJPM. Two good players. Happens. Full frontage lost, unfortunate. Log lost, that's also unfortunate. Alright. There's some good players who lost round 1, so it's definitely not going to get easier for me. But alright, we just gotta play games. Just gotta play. Just play smart, play good games the whole time. Not reveal our hand by accidentally tilting it. Alright. Stella Christoph won. Good for him. OneS Plays won their first round. Good job. I think Chris is the one actually playing today, so shout out to Chris. Sunsea Jess is probably on Earth. I mean, unless she's like big brained into something. And she decided to just like confuse everyone by going ham with something else. That'd be crazy. Disencoder one. Oh, Super Insane one. It's dope. Up, Trishula finished his round. He got there. Alright, so some of the people we expect to see won their rounds. Now we're kind of just hanging. Table 5 still needs to report. Table 18, table 22, so it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Only got 6 tables left, so I guess everyone's just kind of hanging out in the Clash lobby. No one's really talking. I feel like there'll be more chatter as the later rounds go, because we're all going to be delirious from all this playing. gonna level with you. We'll see how long. We'll see how long it goes before I succumb to madness. Haven't done a long one like these in a while, so the plan was to play tight from round 1 and get worse progressively. So ideally, we do well. There's a world where I shipped the second opener, the round 2 game 2 opener. It was a little slow. It was slow and pretty obvious. I think I tunnel visioned too much because I ended up with like 3. I opened 2 eruptions and I drew the 3rd one almost immediately. So I think there's a world where I should have shipped the double eruption hand just because it feels like a mulligan. So I don't know. If I just pushed from the get-go, if I just went triple eruption, deal with it, how would that have gone? They might have actually, that might have gone interestingly, because they might have been forced to keep only like 1 rabbit, like 1 thunder or something. I don't know. There are turns where it's like you wanna hold it out to kill them with it, and there are some instances where you just kind of push from the beginning and let them play from behind. Okay. Alright, so we're just missing 1, 2, and 3. Alright. We're just missing 3 results. Someone is sneezing their brains out in here. Bless you, whoever's in there. Someone's currently explaining to someone. I don't know if it's their wife or something, but so why are you 52nd place? That's funny. It's like, if you won, why are you so low? Because there were 100 people and 50 of us won. So I think it's funny. Now we're just really just playing the waiting game for these last year. Oh, MBT is still playing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not playing. No. They just haven't reported. Clash 50. I guess the Clash 50 has 50 and 57. Yeah, so 50 and then 57, they haven't reported. They haven't reported yet. I think they're in their final turn or something. I guess there's MBT, or his opponent didn't record. Alright, MBT1 is around. Alright, so that got reported, and now we're just waiting on these last one. Oh, alright. 50, table 50 reported, and 57 is the last one to report. So, we should be almost done. All right. Oh, it looks like MBT was on Thunder Nexus. Because Dan just posted. Oh, and he's playing a Stellar Arclith. Okay, that's pretty dope. Alright, we got Swole and Caleb just chilling, commentating. I think... Are we still waiting on this one? Yeah, I'm still waiting on... I don't know if they're doing like a rules thing or anything. Did it get reported as a double loss? That's weird. It was like the last round. Did it never make it to a game? I guess it never made it to a game 2. I guess they drew and won. Oh, we got typing. I'm typing in the announcements. Oh, and now there's no typing. I hope it's accurate, because I guess is there no drawing? I mean, there has to be a draw. There has to be like a drawing. Because you put like he won one, they won one, and then they... So, I don't know if it was just misreported as like a double loss. Oh, let's go. Alright. Table 9? Wait, why am I table 9? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Table 9. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, folks. About to turn over. It's your table 9, and we're about to go. Let's do this thing. Wish me luck.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty well. How are you?
I'm pretty good, can't complain. Hey, are you okay if I stream this?
Oh, you're good.
Awesome, appreciate it.
Okay. I guess, in my same vein, are you good if I record this?
Absolutely.
Sweet. Be a little counterintuitive.
Yeah, right? I prefer double standards in my streaming.
I do love double standards. They are pretty high.
Oh, man. How was your first round, bud?
Went 1 and 2. Unfortunately, I did lost my last game. My last hand was essentially all unplayable spells, and I just didn't drawing an Elestral.
Oof, be like that. Got a good old O2'd by Equilinx Demeter and friends, I guess.
Equilinx and friends.
Yeah.
Rough ones.
Yeah.
I say that as my last game was literally my first game ever of Elestrals, but you know.
Hey, man. That's awesome, though. First game of Elestrals. When'd you start playing? Like, when'd you pick the game up?
I picked the game up a couple of weeks ago. I've just been... Essentially, I opened a bunch of Shattered Stars. I opened like 5 starter decks. And I was like, between all of the cards I got, there are 2 viable decks that I could make. And I essentially chose the one that was better. So I figured this is probably the best time to get into Elestrals because, as well, well, I mean, obviously Clash is coming out.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow.
Pumped for that.
Or at least for me tomorrow, because I got the alpha access, baby.
Nice. I'm gonna cry over here in beta. I'm just that Squidward meme. I'm just like looking at you guys out through the window.
You said the Squidward meme. Literally the first one that I could think of was, oh no, he's hot.
I mean, yeah. Stellar Eddie, buddy, is gonna be high. Yeah, 100%.
I do love me some Edward action.
You said you're recording. Do you have like a channel?
Yeah, it's just Light Awakener on YouTube. I'm gonna start doing a lot more Elestrals videos, and then I stream 4 times a week.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yeah. What about you? What's your channel?
Big Kahuna TCG, same as the name. I did Digimon tournaments for a while, and then I took a break from content, and Elestrals really just kind of brought it back out of me. So we're streaming this for the channel. Probably do some deck techs. I ordered a bunch of Fire Shattered Stars that I'm gonna crack and stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, like realistically, I am just a slut for cardboard, in all its forms.
That's probably the best way I've ever heard described, and I'm 100% with you.
You're free to steal that and use that as you want.
I dig it.
But yeah, no, because I've played Yu-Gi-Oh, I played the Pokemon, I played Lorcana, Magic the Gathering. I've played like Digimon is like one of the few that I haven't actually played.
That's fair. You have to like really like it, or like the IP, or like be interested in it.
Oh yeah, no, I actually do absolutely love the Digimon IP. It's just like the game is a little hard to get into because there is a digital client, right? It's like
yeah, it's a fan-made digital client. It actually runs pretty nice.
Same that like the Pixel board and devs had before.
Pretty much, yeah.
With Lorcana. Which, like, I've been thinking about using that one. I don't really have anywhere to learn the TCG, though, or play with, so that one's been on the back burner for a while.
That's fair. How do you want to decide who goes first? Do you want to roll D6s or D20s?
Yeah, let's just roll 2 D6s.
You got it.
I got a 6.
I got a 5. Sorry, you may choose.
I will go first.
Okay. Would you like to do any arbitrary cuts or taps?
No, you're good. What about me?
You're a good buddy.
Okay, sweet.
Alright.
I was like, oh yeah, shit, I should probably ask that.
I want the top 13 to the bottom.
No.
Dude, I've had that happen to me. It's so funny.
You're gonna... Oh god, what's that card in Magic where if you have 13 life, you just lose? It's like tetrahedrophobia or something.
I think there's a couple of them. Electroskidecophobia is an enchantment, and Triskaidekaphile is a guy. But I think they have some sort of something to do with the 13.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, man. I'm keeping. Good luck, have fun.
Game strong.
Oh man, he's doing the thing.
Good luck, friend. Yes, yes. After only seeing it once in my last 3 games, I immediately forgot what was in my hand. I will grab this one.
All right.
Do a quick shuffle of Rooney here. All right, let's see. Then I will play one face down. Could be literally anything. And go ahead.
All right. Let's go ahead and lead with a draw. Okay, that's interesting. You know, that play was so good. I think I had to try it out for myself.
I'd say so. It's pretty good play.
Let's go ahead and rabbit. Let's go reveal. Or not reveal. 1, 2, 3. Those cards are all pretty good.
But you can only choose one.
That's true. I think it's this one. I think this one's fine. Alright. And then we shuffle the rest.
Yep.
And then I think I'm just gonna set one.
You could both be on literally any deck.
The odds that we're on running the mirror is super low, but it would be hilarious.
It would be actually.
Just rabbit mirrors. We'll set the one and we'll pass, bud.
Okay. My turn. I will draw.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna hit you with the thunderstorm.
A thunderstorm. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. I do like me some NST. Ooh, almost dropped my entire spirit deck. That's 2.
Wow. That's an interesting lead. I guess I'll chain. We'll just Gorgon's your rabbit.
Okay. Prevent me from getting any more draws, understandable.
Yeah.
Alright. So rabbit. And it can't even change position, right?
I think that's correct. It's negated, cannot receive, attack, nexus, or send. I guess it can change positions. I think it's one of the few things it can do. Okay. I mean, if you want to switch positions and not attack, I'm okay with that.
Run out the Astra. Okay. Then I will hit you with an
Oh, an aggro Eddie. I see.
Yeah, gotta get that ass rabbit out of here somehow. And you know what? I think I will move. Wait, I can't attack. Never mind.
Correct.
I will stay in defense. Then my Eddie will just swing over your ass rabbit.
Sure. Alright.
Alright, and that would be my turn.
Let's see. What is my comeback from here? Draw. Okay, interesting. Let's go Rummikle.
Ooh, okay.
Now we reveal what we're doing.
Gotta go search.
Ability?
Yep.
Alright. You've got, what do you got? You got, how many face down? Just one?
Just one.
Okay. We'll get a
no lava lift for you, I believe.
Stoke. Correct.
Is Stoke the Forge the stadium?
No, that's the searcher. If I have the stadium out, I get to search for a 1 Spirit Fire Elestral.
Ah, okay. So you would tell me if you had the stadium, right?
100%. Let's see. That goes to hand. How do I want to play this? Let's actually enchant the stadium.
Yep.
And so now he has another ability, gets +1 for every enchanting on it, as long as Forge is enchanted. So technically, he'd only be a 3, but because of his ability, he's a 4. So he's currently a 4/2.
My Eddie is in danger.
Yeah.
Technically.
I'm tempted. Because he kind of already did his job. And that thunderstorm in the main.
I do like me some thunderstorm.
I think I'm gonna Stoke now. I think I usually like waiting on Stoke, but I mean, listen, if you pop my Forge and you keep me from
I think that is objectively the correct play.
All right, so we'll get a Kindleo out because surprise. We'll play fire cards on a fire deck.
That's wild. I would have never expected.
All right, so we'll do that.
You're telling me you're not playing Frost?
I mean, you don't know yet, right? Because I'll just be a cleverly veiled Cryo Scourge deck.
You're just gonna send out 15 in the sideboard.
Absolutely, I could. We will place 1. I mean, yeah, I'll offer the trade with Eddie.
I will take it.
All right.
Poor Eddie. He didn't do nothing to nobody except for that one.
That's
guy.
objectively untrue.
I said except for the one guy.
he killed one guy. Yep. Oh, you bud.
All right, let me draw.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to run out a Jolteon. So, again,
Interesting.
you did the correct play. Well, I did not have the other removal. I had the other sort of removal.
That's fair.
Get a Mount Olympus.
Gasp.
I know, surprising.
Oh, at least you got the pretty one. I can respect that.
Yeah. I opened 4 of the pretty ones. So
Nice.
I was like, oh, well. Now I can play a full playset. I don't know if I would ever play all 3, or maybe I could just cheat and play all 4.
I think there's a world where like we start to see more like 3 stadium decks, especially like if it starts becoming like a stadium war heavy meta.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Like it depends on if any other are like come out. I will pop your stadium though.
Yeah.
With my own. I also did not enchant my Jolteon. I got so excited to search, I was like, oh yeah, no, obviously. Alright, let me think.
Sure.
You would tell me if your back row is relevant, right?
Sure, totally. 100%.
Okay, I think I'll just run out an Ambrosia.
Ooh, okay. Not bad.
Using a Water Spirit, and I only have 3 engraved, so I will just add those 3 back.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I feel slightly more secured.
That's fair.
So.
Your question is, how frisky are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna move the Astrabbit to attack.
Damn, call my bluff.
I'm gonna frisk you with both of them.
Alright, I accept.
Yay, 2 damage.
Let's see. Let's take a couple of those.
And that would be my turn.
Yep. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I guess we'll lead with a little stadium war. I'll forge just to get rid of your...
Oh, my guys are small again.
All right. No fake 5s for you. Let's. I think we'll have Festus here.
Okay, okay.
I do. We'll put 2. Put 2 in this bad boy. And then we'll put out the Kindleo.
What? No.
Surprise. Alright. And actually, I kind of think I'm.
Ambrosia?
I think so. Sure. Let's go ahead and Ambro back Double Fire and Thunder.
Yep.
And now I will attempt to Nexus.
Yep.
I will move Vapira over to Forge.
Yep.
And I will pop your Jolton.
Sad day.
And, I think I will attempt to run over your rabbit.
I will Field of Achilles.
Sure.
Let's see. Use one of those. And I do not believe you're running any Tsunami. I could just absolutely hose myself by saying that, but you know.
We got him, boys.
You played me.
Send in the tactical tsunamis.
Sure, for real. My move.
Yes, sir. All you, bud.
Alright, let me draw. Interesting. Well, There are a couple of things that I could do, but I think first of all, I will win the Stadium War.
Fair.
Unless you have a third copy, in which case I cry.
Valid.
Right there. There it is. I know, I had those 2 Jolton in my starting hand, and I was like, well, this is never going to come up. Oh my god, it came up. Alright, and I will play the Stadium.
Sure.
Right away. What's your spirit count right now?
Let's see. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How about you?
I'm sitting at 12.
All right.
Okay, then I think in that case I'm gonna play a little slow and put my.
Oh wait, did you already play your Olympus?
Yes.
Oh, I had a response to your Olympus.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't hear you. I was just gonna respond. I was gonna just alter off of Forged, put onto Hephaestus, just to tap your Jolton. Since I'm losing my guy anyway.
Understandable. Okay.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I missed that.
No, you're good. Well, I mean, might as well just play another Ambrosia.
Oh, we're Ambroing now.
And we're just recycling that one water spirit back and forth. Those 3.
Yeah.
Back in the deck. Alright, we are at a critical junction here. One that I'm not comfortable with making. I'm just going to swap Aster Rabbit to defense and pass.
Fair enough. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and lead with the Laurels.
Oh.
We'll pop your rabbit.
Understandable.
And then we'll go into Kindleo.
Yep.
And we will Nexus.
Yep.
And we will pop your...
To activate the effect.
Absolutely. We'll pop your Jolton.
What? Are you sure?
Only a little. Let's go ahead and boop you for 2.
Okay, I will take 2.
Alright, and that's it for me.
Alright, Leviathan, this might be the last time you're actually being in the deck.
You've served us a bluff for long enough.
For real. And that's it's just a 3.
He's just a 3, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good, because I completely forgot I had an Eddie still in my deck.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be a misenchanted Eddie.
If anything, that makes him stronger.
Hey, you got that right. I will just swing in.
Sure. Alright.
Alright.
Let's see what I draw. Okay. What are we looking at? What do I have left?
Why is my card so dusty? I have no idea.
Okay, that's fine. Let's Ash Rabbit? Or Ash Rabbit, rather?
Yep. The inferior rabbit.
Hey, he has his own job.
The slightly inferior rabbit. Listen. It's not, like, it's still good. Just slightly.
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and have my targets be Double Forge and Ramacle.
Well... I'm just going to rely on the fact that you don't have a 3rd, although you might, and I'll give you Ramacle.
That's fair.
I
Alright.
can still fetch you any fire Elestral, right?
No, it just gets me a Stadium or the Stoke.
Or the Stoke, okay.
Yeah. And, yeah, that's it.
Alright, I will draw.
Mm-hmm.
Let me Earthquake your guy.
Not my guy.
Yes, of course your guy. Who else would I Earthquake? My guy? No.
I mean, I think it's legal.
It is legal. I guess if that's a shield, I'm just going to make it slightly more disadvantageous by you by enchanting my Eddie again. And then I'll just swing in.
Sure. I accept.
To damage.
Alright.
Alright, that is your turn.
Let's go ahead and draw for turn. We'll play face down. Play the Ramacle that you know about.
I just choose to believe you don't play 3.
That's fair. That is a fair assumption.
Do you play 3?
Yes.
Damn it. So you were getting 1 anyway.
Yes, that's exactly what that POW was gonna do.
Dang it. And I thinned your deck. Ah, a misplace.
Hardly a misplay. Alright, let's go ahead and actually win the Stadium War.
I mean, just because I revealed it to you doesn't mean I don't have 3.
That's fair. You could very well have 3.
I don't, but you know, I could.
Let's see. How many spirits do you have left?
8.
8. Jeez.
How many are you on?
Only 4. I think we're gonna disenchant from Hephaestus.
Oh? Oh?
I think I just need to... we'll get Poison Tunic.
No!
And this is why it's in the deck.
What? You could just crash!
Oh, yeah, totally. I just crash. That's... and I will Poison Tunic. It's basically an Earthquake, right? We'll Poison Tunic your Eddie, and then we'll...
It makes me spend 3, right?
Only 2.
Only 2.
Yeah.
Put
Alright.
that back. Alright, well, 4 spirits to the grave. Eddie, I salute you, sir.
Alright, and after that's all you.
let me draw.
Sure.
I will set 1 and pass.
Okay. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. That's interesting. Okay, well, it's a good thing I did this correctly. I will Ask Rabbit.
No!
Properly enchanted?
The advantage!
Resolves?
It's immense! Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Alright, what do we have here? What are my options?
You obviously couldn't see it, but I literally grabbed my head.
Let's see, what's even good? Probably. Probably just this. Alright, I will, after I'm done shuffling, I will just attempt to poke you with Ask Rabbit.
Alone?
No, I mean both, but I'm leading with Ask Rabbit.
Oh. I'll take both.
Okay,
Just as a heads up.
fair enough. And after that, it will be your go.
Okay, let me draw.
Sure.
Well, well, well. Look who's back. 1.
That is not good.
Is dangerous.
What are my options?
You have
Sure.
1 spirit left?
Sure, yeah. I'm assuming you're targeting the Remocal?
It is misenchanted.
Oh, it's misenchanted. Oh, okay. Sure.
Remember, my last Leviathan hit the grave a very long time ago.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
However, I do have a Zeus.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I'll do 2, and I will disenchant what... Actually, now I think about it. I'm gonna just do it with the 1 it costs.
Okay.
Yes, the 1 it costs.
Sure.
Because realistically, I should just hit over your Ask Rabbit.
Realistically.
I will do that. If you allow it.
Sure.
Okay, sweet. Maybe.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn. Necrof?
Oh, God. Oh, no. This is literally my last chance, so I will Gorgon's Gaze the Necrof.
Okay. Cool. I will crash with Eddie.
Crash, okay.
Oh, you bud.
Okay. Okay. Draw. Damn it. Because Necrof, when it kills something, it expends, right?
Correct.
Yep, so, like, I mean, I could... Yeah, no.
No, no. Actually,
just
I don't actually think you can siphon off of...
It's only when it's a spell, right?
Yeah, I think you can only siphon for runes.
No, yeah, you got it, man.
Yeah. I was in the same spot. Like, I can't use my Forge fire for another guy, so I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, no, I was just like, really, that last play, I was like, oh, hopefully he doesn't have another guy. No, Necro!
It's the best guy. He's huge.
Perfect guy!
He's the best dog. I'm telling you, man. Oh god, that was terrifying though. All right, so you're on Thunder. Thunder, hate myself. Got it.
I am on Thunder. Hate yourself.
All right, so you showed me Jolton. All right, if it's just if it's regular Thunder. What do I want against that? I mean, it's not regular. You showed me Titanostrike and Thunderstorm in the main, so.
I do like both of those cards.
I mean, they're really cool. Like I'm not gonna be surprised if Titanostrike like leaves a dent in Thunder Nexus, just because it's a decent sized body and you get rewarded for playing a card you already want to play.
Yeah, I figured I would play it both because it gives me more of a reason to play MST, and the fact that it's a big booty, so Race to the Top actually is active more, and well, for stuff that I can target on my side.
No, that's fair.
It's
I think
four.
we want this as well. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like that. And then we'll take out a couple of these.
I'll put these four in. Realistically, I should put these like off to the side so I know what was in my main deck.
That's fair. Let's see. Just do those. 1d4. 5. I do one more card. Yeah, probably one of those. Yeah, do it like that. Alright. We can work it like that.
Actually, now that I think about it. Take out one of those as well.
Fair enough. Would you like to go first or second for game 2?
Realistically, I'm not sure if it's better to go first or second. I think I will go second.
Interesting. Okay. Just banking on your turn 1 Eddie to flip my rabbit. Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, maybe. You don't know. I could be.
I mean, not for nothing. If you're like a triple thunderstorm deck, going second isn't actually that crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if I did not side out the thunderstorm,
That's fair.
I could be playing you.
Oh man, he's gaming me, guys.
You're only running like access to 6 stadiums.
Yeah, exactly. What are the odds? All right, let's do the old. I'm going first. Oh boy. So is this a turn oneer? That's the real question.
I will keep.
Huh. That's interesting. You know, that's... Yeah, I'll keep it. Why not? Alright. Good luck, have fun. Let's see how we do. Let's go ahead and lead Rummikle.
Okay.
Fetching Stoke.
Yep.
And if you don't mind, I'm just gonna shortcut this just because I have a forge. So I was just gonna
You're good. You're good.
just to prevent one shuffle. And we'll be fetching our Kindleo.
I figured.
And do I have anything else to do after that? I don't have anything else to do after that. So once I'm shuffling, it's all you, bud.
Okay. Then I will draw for turn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think I will lead with a thunderstorm.
Okay.
I could have taken some out. You don't know.
Yeah, sure, totally. That's totally what I'm getting.
All right, I'm one up on the stadium. Wall, baby.
That's true.
And then Rumacole is a
He,
3-2.
now he's just a 2/2.
He's a 2/2. Okay.
Correct.
Then in that case, I am going to run out a Toxeon.
Ooh, okay.
The pretty Toxeon. So I'll have you expend 1.
Accept.
I will set 1 face down.
Sure.
And I will swing into Rumacole.
Alright, accepted.
It's going to literally check what I immediately put down.
Fair.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, how do I want to approach this? I think... Let's go Necrof.
Yep. On cast, I will PTA.
Sure.
It's here somewhere. My one single Luminate.
Alright. And then I guess... What do I want to do with that? Yeah, sure. I'll just move to end step.
Then I will pop it.
Okay.
Use a Zaptor for it.
Alright. All you, bud.
Alright, let me draw. Alright, I'm going to cast a Jolton.
Sure.
Probably enchant it first.
Alright, cool.
Not going to forget that for a 5th time. Let's grab me a Mount Olympus.
Gasp.
I know, very surprising. I could be running Ursaden, you never know.
Listen, I'd lose my mind.
That would be so based.
You just Nexus into an Ursaden and just pop from a Glacier side. I'd cry. Cry deeply.
Alright, let's see. Then I suppose I'll just run out a Zeus.
Okay.
Just with 2.
Fair enough.
And then I'll swing in for 2.
Alright, I accept.
Yep.
Let's do that and that.
Alright, your move.
Interesting. Zeus is unfortunate, but... I think that's okay.
As long as you don't Laurels me for my life savings.
God, one day. I'd love to. Doesn't feel fantastic, but I don't see a better choice. All right, so let's lead with Festus.
Yep.
For 2.
Gotta get the Nexus somehow.
Exactly. Let's get the Kindleo you know about. Do I want to? I think that's fine. We'll Forge.
Okay.
And then we'll Nexus. Onto Kindleo to pop your Toxeon.
Toxic.
Exactly. And then we will swing over your Jolton because he's a 5.
Yep.
And you'll take 1.
He does have 1 extra spear.
And that's it for me, bud.
Alright, let me draw.
Yep.
It has 1 defense?
Uh,
Normally?
yes.
Okay. I'm going to play a Toxeon, make you expend another.
Sure.
Then I'm going to pop your stadium with the Mount Olympus.
Okay.
Spirit count?
Let's see. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 8.
I'm at 9.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I will use a race to the top and pop your Kindleo.
Sure.
Then I will just swing in for 1.
Accepted. Let's do like this. Sure. Alright, go ahead and draw. It's not bad. How do I want to do this? Let's lead with rabbit.
Yep.
Top 3. 1, 2, 3. Like say those are all interesting.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's like requirements at the end of both bag if they're liquid. Like explicitly required to be in a quart size bag.
You guys want this?
I think we'll... Actually, let me check my spirits real quick. Sure. Okay, put that one in hand, shuffle these two. I think that's correct. Alright. And then we're gonna Ambro.
Understandable.
We'll go fire. Oh well, I should announce we're expending a fire,
I figured.
and then we'll get back at 1 fire, 1 water. We got 1 of each.
Okay.
Fire, water, thunder. And then we'll set 1 and pass.
Okay. My turn. I will draw.
Yep.
I will thunderstorm on the face down.
Okay, I will chain. Let's do it like that. Sure. I will chain Gorgons on your Toxion.
Okay, I figured. That prevents its ability, right?
Yeah, it prevents pretty much everything except position changing.
Yep. Alright, well, then that would be my turn. You'll go ahead.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn.
Nothing. Nothing. You have nothing.
Almost nothing.
Damn
Let's go ahead and find Eddie.
No!
We'll switch your Toxion, and then we'll... Do we get this? How many spirits are you at?
6.
6. Sure, we'll switch Ash Rabbit. We'll run over Toxion with Eddie and boop your for 1 with Rabbit.
I knew I should have just put 1 more on it.
Oh, you.
Oh, you said all you.
Yeah.
I thought you said oh you.
Oh.
Alright.
I mean, that's only if you kill me. Then no you.
I'm gonna cast an Ambrosia with a Leviathan.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Give me 3 Zaptorius back.
Okay, so you're at 7 now, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, not bad.
It would be dope if I had anything else to play. It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Where do we go from here? Let's see. What do I have? Gone. Okay. Let's re-enchant Rabbit.
Gross.
I knew that's after a coming clutch. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, what does my spirits look like?
If I
Sure.
could draw my own, that would be dope.
Nah, that's alright.
Why would you curse me like that?
Because it's the only way I'm going to win this tournament. I'm playing fire, dude. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and Ambro
Yep.
for fire. Let's add fire, water. Back to the deck. And then add re-enchanted, alright. And we'll crash for 3.
I will take 3.
And it's all you, bud.
Let me think.
Now we're gonna do tight math now.
A little bit. Alright. Draw. Set. Pass.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That could be anything. Let's see.
Don't you do it. Don't you, I see you. I see. Okay, good.
Small too good?
Yeah, that's good. It's like if you enchant Astro Rabbit again, oh, I'm killing you.
No, I'm not that good. Should've.
I think Kindleo might actually have just won you the game right there.
That's the hope.
Maybe. Mayhaps.
Hope so. I'll move to combat and I'll start poking with dudes for 4 total.
4.
Yup.
I'm down to my very last spirit.
Alright. Show me what you got.
Please.
Is that the silence of victory?
Maybe. Yeah, no, you got it. I had and I had the other Olympus in my hand.
Ah, rip. Whew.
Yeah, no, that was pretty close.
Oh, I was terrifying the whole time. Oh, God. GG's, man.
GG's.
I'm not gonna lie, that Smoltuga definitely helped. Because my hand was starting to run out of juice. I'm like, alright, no runes. Cool, we're gonna beat down until he just wipes me and I'll just cry.
Yeah, no, I just was not able to find last couple of Lestrals. Shit, where's my last one? Race to the top. Race to the top would come in handy, but yeah, no.
Yeah, that race is such a good card, man. It's so powerful. Like, the fact that you have the best divine, because it's also removal, and then your like 1 cost invoke is also just pure gas, is sick.
You know, I was saving a bunch of I was saving probably too many of my water spirits because I sighted in a couple of tsunamis against you.
That's fair. That's not that crazy. I mean, Tsunami is definitely good against this deck for the most part. It's such a weird card now, Tsunami. It's like sure, Tsunami's good for everything except, the Eddy draws. And it's like, it's fine. They just won't draw Eddy until they do.
I mean, like, I don't know. I think with the new set coming out, there's definitely an argument to be made, both for keeping Ed. Well, I mean, I think there's an even stronger reason to keep Eddy in, strictly because of Hurricane, because decks are already running both Eddy and Astrabbit, regardless of their actual spirit type.
Oh, absolutely. Hurricane is easily going to be like a 1 to 2 of somewhere in the 60, or 55. It's so good. Like, all you need is like one wind in the spirit deck. Like,
Yeah, and then
it's so
maybe
easy
just,
to
like,
make happen.
Maybe just like play a Sorlet or something.
Maybe you could probably get away with like one funny wind Elestral. What would be a good one though?
I don't know. I think Sorlet is probably going to be the best one.
Maybe because you can disenchant it for value just as a 5 beater. I mean,
I'd say either Sorlet for getting rid of Elestrals or P-Gust.
I was thinking P-Gust, yeah, just as like a one-time pop.
Yep, the Peem just comes in, pops something, and if your opponent responds to it, that's even better. They're probably spending more than you have.
Yeah, and if they just like let it sit and just try to like set more things just to outwork P-Gust, you can Hurricane off of the P-Gust and just make him cry.
I think it does kind of like depend for like how much Hurricane changes people's playstyle.
Yeah.
Because obviously decks are already playing the Astrabbit and the Eddy. The question is whether they do put in the 1 or 2 extra wind spirits to play Hurricane, or if people play around it and they just play one back row, then Thunderstorm, I think, becomes a lot better.
That's fair.
Because, I mean, 3 to get rid of 1 back row, but 2 to get rid of 1 back row, I'm always in favor of that.
Yeah, no, Thunderstorm is definitely a house.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have still not gotten. Well, I'm only running. I'm running 3 Thunderstorm, 2 Titano Strike. So, unfortunately, I have not actually gotten the Titano Strike to go off yet.
That's fair. It's also just like a solid body. Like 2/4 isn't bad.
Yeah,
like obviously,
yeah.
you want 5s, but like 2/4 still like holds off against a lot of the like the searchers and pretty much most non-Eddy draws.
Exactly. So even if I don't have the Thunderstorm right away, sometimes it can just like sit on field, especially if I mount Olympus out and it becomes a 5 defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you already report the match?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, let me just react to that real quick. There are too many people.
Yeah, no, this tournament's huge, man. It's actually kind of awesome. Like, all right, let's see. What did the last table? Last table was 53. All right, so we've already had what, like 2. So that's 106. We had how many people in the beginning? Like 150. All right, so we've already had like about like 10 people drop. Makes sense. It's a long day, and if you start the day 01, it's like it's a super
true.
uphill battle.
It makes sense why they started so early. I'm still like
100%.
trying to like wake up though. Did you put the results in the chat?
Oh, in the chat or in the app?
Is it either or?
Do we have to do both? Because I submitted it on the Play Network. Like I've got a tab open on the Play Network, and it's just let's see if they make us report.
That's a good question.
Because I didn't report because I reported round 1 even though I lost, and I just put it on the app and it worked. Well, let's see if they say anything. No notes here. No, it doesn't say anything. Because it accepted my submission on the Play Network and I didn't touch it, and then round 2 just happened normal.
I might as well just ask it in questions real quick.
Fair enough. Let me see if anyone else has asked that already. somebody asked if someone can verify an Imperial starter deck with Spark It. Did someone bring an Imperial starter deck just to play Spark It? That's wild.
I mean,
He's
wait,
real good.
that was only in the Imperial starting deck, right?
Correct. So I guess the opponent's like, can someone double check, make sure this is legal? Well, because that
I mean,
combination
if someone played Spark It against me, I would also want to make sure.
You know, that is fair. Can someone make sure my opponent registered the starter deck, please? I mean, that is hilarious.
It's crazy. I mean, I completely forgot that you could still do that. I was like, oh yeah, no, Spark It's banned. Technically. Mostly.
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I think I'm getting...
Let's see, looks like people are typing.
Yeah.
You must report in the chat. Okay.
Must report. Oh, interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I guess I used to do that too.
No, probably fine.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty much like this coming month. I think I'm just going to be grinding Elestrals Clash and just making content for it. It seems like one of the biggest pluses for most card games is just the deck building to me.
That's definitely fair.
And coming from like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like it's nearly impossible to deck build without like at least looking at someone else's list first.
Yeah.
But like that's why I really liked the Lorcana online, because I would made like 30 decks. I didn't even play half of them. I was theory crafting.
That's fair. Lorcana was kind of interesting. I think I did the first ever pre-release, like the set 1, and it was cool, but it didn't have enough to like really pique my interest. Mainly because I couldn't juggle 4 card games at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. I think really the main, or like the two biggest things that set Lorcana apart are kind of like the mana system, because it kind of uses... Did you ever play the Dragon Ball Super card game?
Vaguely, yeah.
Where they use their own hand as their mana, like they place it down as like the inkwell.
Yeah.
And then they have both songs and locations, where like if a card costs 5, you have a 5-cost character on the field, the 5-cost character can just play that card for free. And then locations, they definitely released kind of like with more of a whimper than a bang. But now they're actually getting to be way more relevant. And locations get you lore at the start of the turn, or if they don't get you lore, usually they have a much better effect.
That's pretty cool. I saw some of the locations. I'm like, oh, okay, they're inverted, like the plane chase cards. I'm like, that's neat.
Yeah, no, and I believe like of the two, or of all of the card games, the ones I'm playing physical right now would be Lorcana and then Elestrals. And I mean, of course, I still have like my Magic decks. I'm never gonna get rid of those because you know they're just so expensive. I would never.
That's valid.
I'm just gonna sit in my closet until I have use for them.
Oh man, what's your poison in Magic?
I usually play Modern, some form of Golgari, usually Elves.
I like that. That's dope.
Yeah, man, I like swarming the field with stuff. I like making tokens. I like tapping my tokens for mana. Free mana.
That is indeed free mana. That's... Did Elves... I feel like Elves got some new toys recently. I don't know if that made them like good, but I feel like they've got some cool cards.
It's definitely been years since I've played Magic, so I have no idea. But one thing that I did hear was that Llanowar Elves was released in the Foundation set, so Llanowar Elves is going to be free for 5 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. The whole Foundations thing is interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good for the game, depending on
at least, like,
what they supplement it with.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, they did offer us a ton of like good reprints, a lot of like staple cards, and a lot of just like weird stuff. So it's like maybe the weird stuff will see some edge case uses. but like it's like Llanowar Elves. That's gonna be played in like every green deck for 5 years.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's like, oh my god, another mana dork. Of course.
They offered a lot of skeletons to a lot of like archetypes. So like I'm a burn player, so like the burn deck in standard right now is like actually pretty decent. So it's like, all right, if I have some of the cards laying around and the things remaining are like cheap, I might at least just have burn built in case I ever want to go to an FNM or something. Like that,
Yeah,
like
like-
that's enough to keep me interested.
Like, I think I was thinking about doing some on Magic Arena, now that just, like, that set has been released, but crafting decks in Arena is such a slog.
Yeah, it's not as free to play as I wish it was.
It's only slightly better than buying it IRL.
Yeah, no kidding. It's got to release code packs, man. It's got to give it to people what they want.
Code packs.
Listen, it's a winning formula. Just look at Pokemon. Like,
Literally, my brother is friends with some card shop owners, and the other day we were just like, hey, do you guys have any of, like, the codes for the Pokemon TCG Live? And they was like, do we have codes? Of course we do. They just fucking gave me a huge box filled with them.
hell yeah.
Took me 2 hours to actually go through
Yup.
them all.
That's.
Unfortunately, it only lets you redeem 10 at a time.
Oh yeah, I know. I think it was a couple of sets ago. I was trying to just like have a bunch of decks built, so I ordered 400 codes on TCG Player, and they emailed to you. So I had to like copy paste 400 codes just on TCG Live, and that was the most annoying, tedious thing in the world. But it's great because 400 codes, A, is not only the max that you can get per set, but it gets you pretty much everything you need.
I
And
mean, yeah, exactly.
only cost me like $40. Like that's not that bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I mean,
most of
plus,
them are like
that's not even counting all of like the crafting dust you get from it as well.
exactly right. Like so, 400 will get you pretty much the entire set minus random like illustrated rares or whatever. Plus, you'll be making so much dust you can basically build whatever you want. So, you just pick a set that have staples that you want or that has like the boss monsters you want, and then you crack those packs, and you're definitely gonna get them. And then you also have tens of thousands of dusting materials for staples and stuff. It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, no, I think at the end of the 2 hours, I think I had like 20,000 extra dust from it.
Exactly.
It's crazy. It's like, oh yeah, no, that is very clearly any like 2, 3, 4 decks that I want excluded. Because like the thing I like about Pokemon is like all of the staple cards you could pretty much play in every deck. It's like Ultra Balls, Net Balls, or not Net Balls, the
Nest balls, yeah.
Nest Balls, yeah.
No, it's dude, like if you, basically Elestrals got it from Pokemon, where like but Pokemon's worse because it's like 25 cards are the same, 25, 30 cards are the same. Although it's kind of like that, like half the deck in most Elestrals that could be the same if you wanted it to be, right? 3 Rabbits,
Like-
3 Eddies, 3 Gays, 3 PTAs, 2 Shields.
I do like how both Dawn, Daybreak, and Moonrise are giving us so much like variation
That's true.
that you will probably see people cutting like down the staples in order to try stuff, which I think is very interesting. I still think most decks are going to run 3S Rapid, but you know.
Listen, I can't wait for the day where Astrabic gets power crept. It's gonna be crazy.
Going to be. Listen, just give us. They're going to power creep Astrabbit, but only with other Astrabbits.
There you go. They cracked it.
It's gonna be the Noct Rabbit or like the Aqua Rabbit or whatever.
Yeah, man. Listen, it's there's plenty of things. If the trend is what it is, like there's just gonna be Nexus forms of everything eventually. Like we only have 2 rabbits so far, so it's like, what's the Earth Rabbit gonna be? Probably too good, but
I do love that concept. It's just like, what if Pikachu was a ground type? You know what? Elestrals has that shit.
exactly, and it's pretty dope too. Like, I'm assuming not everything will get a Nexus, but having 2 or 3 rabbits, having like Foamy has like 1 or 2 Nexus forms. No, it has at least 1. it's neat. It kind of expands the world a little bit.
It does make me wonder what they're going to do for the rest of the bat line, though, because they already have popping Elestrals, popping back row. Is next one going to be milling cards?
Maybe it is Dan, so he does love mill.
He does love mill, but he also likes bugs. Which I mean, I you know what? I do like me some bugs. Glad to know that those are always going to be supported. Kind of like Heroes players in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, you guys are always going to get stuff. Stop complaining.
There we go. Alright, calling it now. Fire Bat. It's gonna be called Fume Bat, and it'll mill 2 or something. You can special cast it to mill. Something crazy like that.
I feel like what? Because essentially the whole bat thing is you play them and then they immediately die. So the question is, how many would your normal summon have to mill in order to make people actually play it?
If it costs you your normal summon,
It has to be at least like 3, right?
at least 3. If it was special, if you could special cast it, then 2. You could get away with 2.
You have to normal summon it, or like, well, I mean, because all the bats eat on special cast, so they can still do their thing, right? They just have to remove it from themselves.
Yeah, Boom Bat's normal cast, and you disenchant. Gloombat is special. And Glimbat's a hand trap, actually.
Yeah, it prevents the discard, right?
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, we're done.
Yep, rounds up.
this is our table now.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Good luck, Leibud.
Good
Love the
luck.
match them on map, by the way.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Doing good. How are you?
Pretty good, can't complain. How's your day been so far?
It's been alright. How's yours?
Pretty good, can't complain. I got enough rest, and I got water that should last me most of the day.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. How do you want to determine who goes first? Do you want to roll d20 or roll 2d6?
Either or, whatever you prefer.
All right. Let's go ahead and just roll these spin downs, or not the spin downs. Let's roll these d20s.
Alrighty.
That is a 17.
I got a 9.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I will choose to go first then. Do you have any particular cuts or anything you want?
Half is good.
All right. Same with you.
Is half good as well?
Yeah, half is fine. Oh, by the way, are you okay if I stream this?
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, let's cut half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's resolve these mulligans. Is this even viable? It's okay. Sure. I'll give it a shot. How about you?
Yeah, I'll keep.
Alright. I think the clock is on, so good luck, have fun, bud.
Alrighty, good luck.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and lead with a small Tuga. Let's go on Flyhan. Effect. We search out a. Search out a Kindleo. Would you like me to cut every time I shuffle?
Just half is good.
Okay.
But every time.
You got it. And then we'll just place 1 and we'll pass a turn to you.
Alrighty, I will draw.
Mm-hmm.
I will play out an Ask Rabbit.
Oh boy.
Ask Rabbit effect.
Uh-huh.
my hand. And I will set one and pass.
Alrighty. Go ahead and draw for turn. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's not unfortunate. Alright. So let's lead with a Volcanic Forge.
Okay.
We will normal cast a Necrof.
Sure.
I will move Smoltuga to attack, and I will attempt to hit over Rabbit.
I will tune up.
Sure.
Sorry.
Okay. And I will pass the turn after that.
Draw.
Yep.
I will set one.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast another Astral Gravity.
Okay.
I will add that. And I will pass it.
Okay. One face down.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Let's see. Alright, first things first, let's switch to attack. I don't want to approach this. Sure, okay. Will Kindleo?
Yep.
Will Necklace?
Sure.
We will Nexus off from Kindleo?
I will Gorgon's Gaze the Nexus effect.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Alright. So I will just move to combat. Or not move to combat. We'll switch you. And then we'll beat over one of your rabbits. And make you expend one.
Alrighty.
And then I move to end step. I will expend two.
Yep.
1, 2. And pass turn.
I will draw.
Yep.
I will Earthquake the Kindleo.
Sure.
I will cast Eddy.
Okay.
Eddy effect targeting Necrof.
Okay.
I will set one, and I will try to swing over the Necrof.
Argo?
Or
I'll just do to get a poison tunic to empower your ready. So it makes him a 2. So just bump into Necrof because he's at a 2 toughness. Or 2 defense rather.
Yep, that is fine. And did you pay the spirits for this?
I'm about to. Let me just shuffle cut. Alright, so let's go here for Argo. Here for Tunic.
Okay.
Alright. Mega?
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn. I don't want to approach this. What are we at? Let's lead with an Ambro.
Okay.
Get back. Fire. Yeah. Fire, fire, water. Let's place 1 face down. How do I want to approach this? We'll move Necrof and Smoltuga.
Yep.
We'll re-enchant Smoltuga with fire.
Sure.
And move to combat.
Yep.
I'll attempt to poke over Eddie. Or, wait, poke over Rabbit.
I will tsunami off of the Eddie.
Okay. That's fair.
And poison tunic only deals damage to me when it's destroyed by battle, right?
When a powered Elestro is destroyed, correct. Alright. Oh, you.
Alright, I will draw.
Yep.
I will play out a Toxion. Toxion effect.
I'll PTA that. But yeah, Toxion will resolve. And then of Toxion.
Sure. So Toxion is now a 2.
Correct.
I will set 1 and pass.
Alright, end step.
Yep.
I will pop Toxion.
And you're on 7 spirits right now, right? 6.
I have 6.
6.
What are you at?
10.
Okay. Let's draw for turn. Let's switch positions here. Let's go ahead and we'll expend to draw.
Okay.
Okay. Move to combat.
Sure.
We'll try to go for Rabbit again.
I will shield.
Sure. you?
I will draw. I will re-enchant Astrabbit.
Fair.
I will add that to my hand.
Sure.
I will Ambrosia off of the rabbit.
Valid. So what does that put you at after the Ambro?
I'm gonna grab 2 samples and over 5.
Okay.
That puts me at, I think, 11.
Okay.
Or it might be. It is 10.
Okay.
And then I will set 1 card and pass it over to you.
Alrighty. Go ahead and draw. How do I do this? Let's go ahead and play Necrof.
I will PTA.
Sure. I'll play 1 face down. Let's see what else I can do. I'll just switch you to defense for now. And then we'll move to end step.
Yep, I will destroy the Necro.
Okay.
Draw.
Yep.
I will play out a Toxion. Toxion effect.
Resolves.
I will pass turn there.
Okay. That's a 4. 1, 2. Alright, so we'll play face down. We'll stoke.
Okay.
So I have Forge, so I get to search for a 1-cost fire Elestral.
Yes.
We'll get Kindleo.
Sure.
We will play the Kindleo.
Yep.
And then we will 4, 5. Okay, yeah. We will Nexus, fire off of 2 go into Kindleo, effect to pop Rapid.
Yep.
And then we'll beat in for 2.
I take 1.
Well, you take 2.
You have 2 spirits, but Toxion had 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I forgot I popped her. My bad. Oh, you bad.
Okay. Withdraw.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure.
Passive. Not paying attention, I guess. Eh. I will Zeus for 2, I guess.
Sure.
Zeus effect over Kindleo.
Sure.
Try to run over with Astrabbit. Or not Astrabbit, Elegic.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and attack. So let's. If I move that to that. How many spirits do you have left?
3.
3? Okay. Alright, so we'll alter. Take off of that. Move it over here. I guess it doesn't matter. And we'll put your guy to defense.
Yep.
Alright, my go. Let's go ahead and draw. Alright. We're gonna flip to attack. We'll Nexus off of. Yeah, we'll Nexus off of this onto him to pop your guy.
Yep.
And then swing for 4.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Oh.
Jeez. Elechic Zeus is always like. Always makes me my heart skip a beat, man. It is it's such a good combo.
It is.
Whew. Game 2 is the question. What matters here against you? Hmm. Would you like to go first or second for game 2?
I'll go first.
You got it.
Uh,
How's your opener looking?
good enough. I'll keep.
Fair enough. I think I'll join you on that keep. Good luck, have fun, man.
Alrighty, good luck.
Alright.
I will. Sorry.
No worries.
Start out with a Jolton.
Interesting. Okay.
Jolton effect.
Sure.
I will grab Mountains.
Alrighty.
I will then pass turn.
Alrighty, just a Jolton. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Okay, let's go ahead and lead with an Asked Rabbit.
Okay.
And top three. 1, 2, 3. I think I want this card. And we'll put that there. Alright, cut. And then we'll place. I will set one face down and pass the turn.
Alright. We'll draw.
Yep.
I will. Electric.
Yeah, I'll PTA the electric.
Okay. Go get.
You got it.
I will then Zeus for 2.
Sure thing.
I will Zeus down the Astrabbit.
Fair.
I will set 1, and I will swing over Astrabbit with Jolton,
Okay.
and then hit you for 1 with Electric.
I accept your 1, and I am paying out the PTA.
Yep. Go ahead.
Alright, let's go to draw for turn. Interesting. Okay, let's lead with a Hephaestus. For 3, I think. I think 3 is fine. We'll play 1 face down. And play a Kindleo.
Yep.
I will attempt to Nexus.
That's fine.
Alright, ability of Kindleo and a Nexus. I'll attempt to target your Jolton.
I will Altar of Stars.
Sure.
Moving, paying off of the Zeus, and then moving a spear onto Zeus from Jolton, changing Kindleo to defense.
Okay. And is that it? Yeah, I guess so. We'll pass after that.
Ready? I will draw. I will resting on your laurels, the Kindleo.
Sure.
I will play Astrabbit. Astrabbit effect.
Sure.
I will add that to my hand. Then I will set one and pass.
Alright. Let's go ahead and draw. I think I'm just gonna expend to draw.
Okay.
Alright, I do a lot, but sure. I will Ambro. Get 2 fires and a water back.
And where does that put you at?
Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
What are you at?
I am at also 14.
Oh, nice. Okay. And, yeah, I don't have any more face downs. Pass the turn to you, bud.
Alrighty, I will draw.
Mm-hmm.
I will re-enchant Rabbit.
Okay. That's fair.
I will add that to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta sit up to shoot. Sorry.
No worries.
And I will go ahead and activate that. I will then just set one, change Rabbit to attack and swing for.
Sure. Take 2.
Yep.
Alright, accept. My go. Draw for turn. Let's lead with Rummikle.
I will PTA the Rummikle.
Sure. Effect Rummikle. We'll search for a Stoke.
Okay.
If it's okay with you, I have a Forge in hand. I'm just going to go back in and search if you want me to just shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So let's just properly enchant. That way I'm not bluffing. And we'll get Kindleo out of that.
Yep.
Let's use that. Let's use step. That's hand. So EPTA'd. I think I will still attempt to offer the crash.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Take one.
Yep. Probably this guy. Oh, yeah.
Draw.
Yep.
I will play out a Mount Olympus.
Sure.
I will play out a Quackle. Quackle effect.
Quackle's good.
I will hit you for one.
Sure. Okay.
Go ahead.
We'll drop a turn. We'll lead with an Ambro.
Okay.
Get back. Fire, water.
Okay. And what does that put you on?
Good question. Tell you in a sec. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How about you, bud?
I am on
13. Okay. I think we will Kindleo.
Yep.
Attempt a Nexus.
Yep.
Nexus effect, pop your Quackle.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I just see if you have a shield again. Try to pop for 2?
You got me for 2.
Oh, okay. Pass the turn.
I will try.
Yep.
I will Cryoblast the Kindleo.
Ah, fair enough.
And how many cards in hand? 2.
3.
3. I will Misenchant Eddie
Okay.
and then hit you for 1.
Sure. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? I could do. Could do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Draw a turn. And what are you at spirit wise? Should be at like 10?
I think 10.
Okay. Okay.
9.
Oh, 9.
Looks
Okay. Let's lead.
Oh, because the Cryoblast.
Yeah. Alright, so let's lead with the Carlist of my own on your Eddie.
Yep.
And then. We will Necrof.
Okay.
And try poke for 1.
Yep.
Alright, pass the turn.
You're up.
Yep.
I will Toxion.
Sure. Resolves. How do I want to do this? Stuff like that.
top of the Zeus, targeting Toxion and Necrof.
Oh, interesting. Hmm. Let's pay for an altar. Nexus
Okay.
on Hephaestus to switch your Toxion.
Sure. I will pass the turn there.
Okay. Drop return. What do you got spirit wise now?
7, I believe.
7.
Yep.
I just died. You have an active Zeus, right? Or no?
I do not.
You just used your Zeus. Okay. I think this just has to be it. Okay. Let's go ahead and Boltuga.
Okay.
We'll activate. We'll expend Earth.
Yep.
For an eruption.
Sure.
What's your defense?
3 current. Because Mana Limit is-
Oh, you have Olympus. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is forge away your Mount Olympus. Siphon for eruption.
Okay. Take what, 2? 3?
3.
Okay.
And run over your Toxion.
Okay.
And
Turn.
that's it.
I will Ambrosia.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I don't know about that yet. It's a good card, but not having it soon. I will then expend to draw,
Oh, okay.
and I will set 1 and pass.
Okay. Well. One more. I think I'll just switch positions and pass. You can afford to bounce my thing. I can't afford to lose my spirit, so go ahead.
I will Elechick.
Yeah.
I will Elechick effect, I guess.
I got nothing. Alright. Whew. That was gross.
Alrighty,
Thank you. Alright. I will choose to go first.
Sounds good.
Alright, opening 5. What are we working with? That's actually not bad. I'll keep it. Alright. Good luck, have fun. And let's see what we can do.
I will keep as well.
Awesome. Alright, let's leave Rummikle.
Sure.
Let's find Forge.
Okay.
Let's set one. Play half for 3.
Okay.
Oh, you.
I will drop.
Yep.
I will play out an Ass Rabbit.
Sure.
I will add that one to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
We will then set 1, set 2, and pass it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and play Kindleo.
I will pick it.
Sure. Let's go ahead. Nexus.
Yep.
On Rummikle.
Yep.
Poppy Rabbit.
Yep.
And then we will swing.
Yep.
And then swing.
Yep.
Alright, and end of turn procedure.
Yes, I will pop.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Get Olympus.
Sure.
Okay. This is turn 0 then?
Is it already turn 0?
Yeah, time in the round was just called.
Okay. Alright, so your turn 0.
I will then try to swing over the Remical, I guess.
I will alter.
Okay.
Okay, and move to tap down your guy.
Go ahead.
Draw. We'll play a Necrof.
Okay. I will PA the Necro.
Okay, that's fair. Let's forge.
Okay.
Let's run over Jolton.
Yep.
And push for 1.
End phase I will pay out the BTA.
Okay.
Okay, this is turn 2
Yep.
for me. How many spirits are you on?
Does it count on board as well?
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18?
18.
Oh, no, 17, sorry. I
17.
3 in yard.
Okay, I'm at 10, so we shall see what I can.
Alright.
We will Toxion.
Okay.
Burn you for 1.
Sure. Not that guy. This guy.
I will Mount Olympus, getting rid of your Volcanic Forge.
Okay, to start.
I will Ambrosia.
Okay.
Bring me up to 12 on field. Or 10. 10 and yes, okay, 12 total. And then I will hit over the Remical.
Alright.
So I have 12.
You have 12.
Yep. Looks like you're at 14.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw.
Good game.
GG's. Oh. Oh man, that was close. Thunder is always such a tight matchup, man.
Yeah.
You're always like one searcher away from just ruining my whole day.
Yep. That's the hope, but I mean,
What happened in your first 2 rounds?
first game. First round went fine. Yes. I playing against just like a wind deck, but it was missing some D cards. Like he said, he wasn't able to get an MSAils.
Hmm.
And then second round, I was against. It wasn't quite the mirror. It was Thunder plus Fire, I think. So it had like Kindleos and stuff in it, but also was running like the bigger Thunder package with like Quackle and Arcalith.
Okay.
And that went okay, but the first game I like in 15 cards saw 2 Elestrals, and so I just died. Like
Hmm.
I couldn't really do much about that one, unfortunately. But
Yeah, them's the breaks, unfortunately, sometimes.
Yep.
Let me just make sure I report this correctly so they don't yell at us. Alright, I got there. We're table 32. Okay. Alright. Let me know if this pings you.
Yep.
Awesome.
Alrighty, good luck on the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, man. You too. Best of luck. Alright, guys. That was rough. Let's go ahead and decide real quick before the next round gets called. Alright, but we are 2-1 right now, so the dream is kind of alive. I will say, Eruption is definitely better in time rules, that's for sure. If you're at parity, obviously. If you're too far behind, then it's like it's definitely not enough. We put these in, and we get these back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, awesome. Alright, we reported on the website, we reported in Discord. Yes? Yes, alright. Verified. So we're chilling. I should probably update the do some live editing. Alright, round 1 we lost our Earth 5s, if I'm not mistaken. And we just beat Thunder. The under. We would just beat Thunder 2 games in a row. I don't know if this deck necessarily has a good game against Thunder, but we've been fortunate. Okay. Our record. We are 2-1. Alright. There we go. On the fly editing. You love to see it. Alright. Is it really only three rounds in? That's crazy. We got a long day ahead of us. I mean, I kind of already knew that, but yeah, this is only round 3. Ugh. I mean, it's par for the course, right? So now we just play the waiting game, see who, while we wait. Alright, Sensi Jess has won her 3rd round, Coder won, Bean won, The usual suspects. MBT. Oh, is MBT 3-0? Like Thunder? That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's Thunder. Trish 1. Oh, man. Someone 1. Full frontage lost, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Super Insane 1. Jay Johnny. My boy Jay Johnny. He was currently my only loss, so we're just gonna keep hoping he does well. Alright, so we got down to 50 tables with 1 buy, so that means we're sitting at 101 people. Alright, that's fair. Like, the odds of more people dropping are high. Alright, so far we only have like 2 unrecordeds, so we're getting there. Alright, so who's currently 3-0? We're got Jackals, Adam, MBT, Sir Tractor, Sunsea Jess, Bean Soldier, Bo, Q2 Short, Harvidi, Brett K, Not Sure It, okay. Trish and Coder also 3-0. Yeah, this is definitely one of those cream rises to the top things. Sir Christoph is 2-1. That's cool. Jay Johnny, unfortunately, took a loss. Probably last round. He's 2-1. Super Insane's also 2-1. Oh, 1S plays. Good for them. They're also 2-1. Log. Alright, Log is also 2-1. Awesome. Let's see. Any surprising 1-2s? Unfortunately, full frontage. Unfortunately, full frontage is 0-3. That's a bummer. Hate to see it. Soren is 1-2. You hate to see that. Always want to root for the homies. Alright. Alright, so right now we're around 50th place based on breakers. You know, it is what it is. The best we can do is literally just win out. So if we go 6-1, our chance we should be locked in for top 8. Worst case scenario, top 16, which would suck. But think feeling good. So I guess if I just play Thunder, as weird as it sounds, so far my record against Thunder has been great. My record against Earth is terrible, but that's only 3 rounds in. So no solars, and the odds of seeing solar are like probably not super great at this point. So Solar's either going to go 3-0 or 3. It's because it's such a rough deck to maneuver correctly. Like, I love the deck. I love Solar. Not like Stellar everything else love. I might do that for Fire though. I'm telling you, if Reverse Stellar Romercool gets revealed for Shadow Stars, whatever the Fire Zodiac will be, I'm definitely gonna hunt them down. Fire is definitely my Solar to Trish. Alright, so we have all our spirits. We have our side deck. Let's just, I guess, reorganize them to keep count. Alright, 2, 5, 8, 12, 15. Alright. You know, I've got these shields in my board that I feel like I should be bringing them in more, and I haven't touched them. I don't know if that's just like a deck building problem, or if that's just they're just not in the match, haven't been relevant in the mashup. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's just update the Twitter. Make sure you guys are following me on the socials. Make sure you don't miss any notifications. I gotta be better with actually posting. Let's see if we got the update yet. I think we're only waiting for like one table? Question mark? Probably one. I see one. Table 27. They're still there. So I don't know if that's they're resolving things. Yeah, they're the last one. So as soon as that gets inputted, either by the judges or 106, 111, it was posted. Alright, so it's been about like 10-15 minutes. This game is a little rough because the end of the final turns are usually very thinky. Because now it's like, oh, can I win? Oh, I can't win. Oh, can I make sure I don't lose? Which is, you know, it is what it is. I think Stellar Christoph is also on fire? Question mark. Or both 2-1. Uh oh. If we All right. The final result has been recorded or reported. Yeah, I guess recorded. And now we just hang out and we wait. I guess we just have to... Do we hang out here? I don't know.
Do people see their pairings? Because I don't see mine.
Yeah, I don't see
Mine's
either.
not going through either.
People are shifting all over the place, and I'm like, that's not updating for me.
Yeah,
It
it's
shows
not
round 4 is down, but mine's not connected to it.
Yeah,
Mine
neither is
won't let me
mine.
click on it.
Nice.
I think if you guys look at round seating, it shows the table you're at, even though it doesn't like show your opponent. So I think we should
Okay.
we can either trust the round seating and go to that table and hope everyone shows up, or we kind of just wait it out. Because I'm refreshing it on my computer. It shows round 4 and it shows what table I'm supposed to be at. It just show like
Okay.
updated
So,
pairings.
Okay, I'll go off of that.
I mean, let's see if that works until they tell us otherwise, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, good luck, everyone. Alright, so that's interesting. It could just be lagging. Oh, there we go. It got updated. Oh no, not the Stellar Kristoff, not my boy. Anything but that. Knew it.
What's up, big Kahuna?
Oh, I knew it. I jinxed it into existence. I went, oh man, we're both 2-1. What if we both play? I knew it would happen.
What's up?
How you doing, man?
Not bad until the last match.
Hmm.
And we're using the same map. Look at this.
I know.
Oh, I got pulled on stream, so as we were waiting for the next match, I was watching mine on stream.
Oh wow, nice.
Of course, I lost the thunder. Go figure.
You know, there's always thunder everywhere, am I right?
Well, I didn't notice how bad my Wi-Fi was because on my screen everything was perfect, and I'm watching the stream and mine's all laggy as all hell.
Hmm. So speaking of which, you okay if I stream this?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Only reason why I'm not is we're getting ready to move, so like in between matches, I've been packing up a room in the house.
That's valid. You guys finally found a place?
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, like 20 minutes south, so not too far. Brand new construction, so
Awesome.
everything's warranted on warranty and all that crap. So
How do you want to roll? You want to do D20 or you want to do D6s?
no, D20.
Alright.
12.
8. Oh, you, bud.
I will go first.
Alright. And how do you want to cut the deck?
You just do half or thirds, whatever you want to do. I did thirds.
Alright. Alright, let's look at these openers. Alright, what are we rocking? Ew.
Keeping or are you passing?
I'm going second. I'll give it a shot. Yep. Good luck, have fun, man.
Too. Most of my hands have been turned two hands.
I feel that.
Oh, I hate to do this. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I hate it. Well, first of all, let's get our spirits right. I'm gonna do Ash Rabbit.
Oh.
That's what, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And pass.
One face down?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Let's start with 2 face downs of my own. This feels aggressive, but sure.
See Bean Soldier and MBT you're playing?
Yeah. At least they're not both going to be undefeated into the finals. Let's go play Forge.
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah.
Roll Nexus? We'll pop Rabbit?
Nexus.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Oh, you.
What's up, Furniture?
Hey, I gotta buy, so I figured I'd pop in and watch.
Fair enough.
Girl. I don't like that.
It's fine. They're all terrible, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Go, Eddie. Switch your Kindleo.
We'll gaze that.
And pass.
Alrighty. Let's draw a thing, maybe? Nope, not a thing. How do I want to approach this? I think I will lead with... we'll expend.
Okay.
Okay, it's not bad. Yeah. Yep. Forge. And then we'll... Sure. We'll hit over ready.
Yeah, I'll take a water.
Yep. All of you.
Roll. Resting on your laurels.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a good one.
War, I only have one of those in my deck.
I'd hope so. Or else I need your deck checked.
I'm gonna go small Tuga defense.
Sure.
Response.
I'll stop it. I'm already behind.
Then pass.
Alright, let's draw for turn. Huh. No back row? Okay. So let's lead Necrof. Let's go. Let's play the Ambro. Let's get back Fire, Fire, Water. And we'll EQ your rabbit. Don't worry, I only have one of those in my deck. And then I'll go over and burn you for one.
Yes, sir.
All you, bud.
This just feels so wrong. Necrof.
Oh, we're crashing?
Yep, we're crashing.
Sure, we both burn one, I guess. That's funny.
Pass.
Am I burning? Probably just probably just to this guy. Ooh, that's not a sign. Okay. We'll play a face down and we will expend. Pass turn.
We'll go small Tuga.
Yeah, we'll PTA that. What'd you get?
Necrof.
Necrof? Alright, fair enough.
Set and pass. You're expending.
Yep. What do you at spirit wise?
6, 7, 8, 9. Yourself?
It's 7.
7.
Hmm. Sure. We'll go Necrof. Poke for 1. Oh, you. Sluggo, interesting. Okay.
And pass.
Sluggo is what, like a 2-2?
2.
Okay. Rummikle?
Yeah.
Effective Surge?
Okay. So with Volcanic Forge, it's also an additional plus, right? So he's at 4-2 right now?
Correct. He's currently a 4-2.
Okay.
We'll get Kindleo. I will move to combat. Attempt to swing over with Necrof.
And I'll take a total of 2 damage, sir.
Yep.
Draw.
Yep.
Set 1. I go Necrof.
Sure.
Or what? 4 spirits? 5 spirits?
I'm at 5.
5, okay. Necrof will swing over the Rummikle.
Sure.
Then you'll take 1. And pass.
Let's see. I'm at 4. What are you at? Like 6? 5, 6?
7.
7. Oh man. Oh, that's right, Sluggle. That's pretty good. Play Kindleo. Nexus. We'll move. Here, attempt to pop.
After Nexus, Gorgon's Case.
Okay. Let's. Forge. Attempt over Necrof.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
My turn.
Yep.
Draw. Oh, that's funny. Face down Eruption. Win the game. Just top deck my other Eruption.
Sure.
Don't like going up against fire.
Definitely.
I think that's the second one today.
Huh. There you go. Iron Force, I guess. Oh man, the Fire Mirror. Not planning on doing that today. But hey, we're both 2-1, so that's something.
Yeah. My whole thing today is I want top 16. After that is kind of is what it is.
That's fair. I will choose to go first.
Alright, sounds good.
Do we know what the top players are on today? I know MBT's on Thunder, if I remember correctly.
I really have no idea.
Hmm. Hopefully it's a spicy top 8. That'd be
The
nice.
only one I know is MBT on Thunder. I don't know anybody else.
Hmm.
I haven't seen their games yet.
Fair.
You know, before this round, I think Frontage, you and I are the only Elestriad people that lost. Or maybe one has played. I think one has played when I lost that. One of them, I don't know.
Yeah, my teams have been terrible today.
Alright, 5. Let's see if this opener is any better. I'll keep this. I'll run with this.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, good luck, have fun. Let's go ahead and just start with a back to draw, and then let's go 2 back row pass.
Set 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Small Tuga. Response.
We'll guess it.
In that case, bounce.
Alright. Let's just Necrof. And
I will work with that.
oh, you guys? Okay. That's fine. Pass turn.
I will Cryoblast.
Cryoblast. That's rude.
Set a face down. Let's see what we got. Fires. Go. Another small Tuga.
Oh, okay.
Response.
Nope.
Search. Name Necro.
Fair enough.
And then attempt for 2.
Yeah, accept.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, let's draw for turn. Let's see. We'll go.
Flash to come out when we don't have to do the freaking dice.
What was that? Oh, yeah.
Flash it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be handy. Forge, we'll play Kindleo. Attempt to Nexus.
Yeah, you're good.
Attempt to effect. Target a small Tuga. Move to combat. Swing over a small Tuga.
I will Tsunami.
Sure.
On defense, right?
Yep.
You go Necro.
Sure.
Necro attempts in.
We'll tsunami that.
And then small 2 will follow suit.
Yep. draw for turn. That's not bad. Alright, let's go Eddie. You know what? Just cause I'll switch your Necrof. Just cause I'm just gonna blast him. Yeah. If you make me switch, I'll switch. And then what else I got? How many spirits you at? 13? 1, 2, 3. 9. Okay. And then we'll just swing over your Tuga. And all you.
Draw. Let's go Sluggle on defense. Response.
Burn 2 to keep you within 3. Sure. What is that? Okay, no regrets. I don't want you to gain 6.
No regrets.
Absolutely no regrets.
No regrets. Sadly, I gotta pass.
Okay. Anything? Oh, okay. Am I good at this game? Oh, okay. Alright. Turns out I'm not bad at this game. Rabbit?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Interesting. I think we'll just place that card.
I do gotta say, you both have your own custom sleeves. I've officially commissioned someone to design my logo.
Hell yeah.
Let's
After playing
go.
Frontage the other day, I'm like, alright, no, I need to do this. So it's gonna be the stellar icon, and I told the guy to invert it slightly so it's no copyright BS.
Sure.
And then he's gonna do SC in the middle, and like maybe it has like a lightning strike or like a slant to it.
That's dope, man.
And then we just gotta figure out a color scheme for it.
That's fair. We'll play one face down. Listen, these are really cool, especially because they're always like this, unless you're, dead. Let's go ahead, run over with Eddie and then boop you for 1.
Did you use dragon shields, both of you guys, or?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright, I will draw. Sucks. Set a face down. I will expend to draw. Out.
Go ahead and draw for turn. Where do we set it at right now? I will play a face down. We'll expend to draw. I move to combat and attempt to boop for 2. Alright. And it'll be all you afterwards.
Draw. I'm gonna go Eddie. Switch your Eddie to defense.
Eddie? That's rude.
Then my Eddie into your rabbit.
Let's shield that.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, my go. Let's attempt to punch for 2 again. And what do you at after this?
6. 7.
7? Jeez. Okay. That Amber was real good. Oh, yeah.
And you're at what, 3?
Yep.
Eruption.
You kept them in, you absolute maniac?
Of course, of course. to attack mode. Jumped over Rabbit.
Yeah. GG.
GG, man.
You maniac.
Dude, I'm officially a freaking... No, the only thing I subbed out was I put in 2 Cryoblasts, I took out the 2 Nectar Gods, then 1 Water for 1 Frost.
That's crazy.
Which,
Mad respect.
Let me show you side deck because you're gonna... I think you both will get a kick out of this. So side deck was double cryo. Nick, we're all set now. We just finished. We gotta do results in a second.
Cool.
So side deck is Floor Mine, 2 Cryoblasts. That was main deck I took out.
Okay.
Third shield, 2 chains. Cracking.
Cracking.
I have not used it yet, but cracking.
What are you doing to me, man?
Humbust. If I wanted to go mill route, 2 Wormite to lower attacks. 2 Veritaqua, because I got 3 Tsunami, 3 Eddy. So, Verituka. Taqua, sorry. And then 2 Tadpuff for quick ascension.
Interesting. Are you some sort of like Krakatuga burn?
But yeah, it is, 100% is Krakatuga burn. I had Krakatuga in my hand. I had both in my hand at the end of that game. I had one in my hand for a decent amount of time, and it didn't feel right playing it.
Fair.
I'm very wary of the PTAs. I have not hit. It hasn't got PTA'd maybe once this entire turn.
Okay.
So I'm trying to hold off on it. And then Spirit Math normally is a 7-13 split, which has been, and that's why I got the Sluggles, so I can mainly focus on healing fire with Ambrosia.
No, that's gross. Sluggo makes a lot of sense when you have so much water.
Well, that and then it's something to sub out too, because like it literally is only going to heal you. So if I need to switch out for something else, then
Sure. No, I dig it. That's dope, man. Congrats. 3-1. Dreams alive.
hopefully. Now let's see if am I gonna match with MBT or Bean Soldier. He's gonna lose.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, you gotta keep the dream alive. You gotta put fire on top.
Yeah. Oh no, second this tournament's over, if I keep winning, like even a couple more games, I'm definitely shooting PK Sparks a message, telling him I'm joining him in a pirate game.
let him know. Let him know the One Piece is real.
If I actually spell table right, that would be awesome. Alright guys. Oh, yeah, that's why I did spell it right. No space. There we go. Oh my goodness. I can spell, I swear. Alright, I'm actually gonna dip out. I'm gonna watch oh, they done already? Never mind, I guess I'm not gonna watch them play.
Right.
It just finished.
Who
I'm
just?
gonna jump over and watch Coder play.
Oh, that's fair, man.
See you guys.
See you around.
See you guys.
Big sigh. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's round 4. What do you call that? Krakasuga burn? Turtle burn? Call it turtle burn. The irony of losing a turtle burn will never will never not haunt me for the rest of my life. Alright, so the Type 8 Dream is most likely dead. So the best we can do is try to sneak in a top 16 based on our people who beat us doing well. Which, you know, isn't crazy. Unfortunately, we got walloped super quickly. Alright. MBT beat Bean Soldier? That's crazy. Thunder's such a good deck. I wonder what Bean was on. That's fine. We'll probably... I think while we wait See if we can mute ourselves and hop into an interesting clash.
What does that make you, Braden?
Next one.
Damn.
I think my list is sick, to be honest. I'm actually happy with it.
I fuck with this card. I love wind.
I seen the Elecheck in one of your other games, and I am so glad you didn't fully go with the stupidity you were thinking last night.
Oh, the reason why is because Joel doesn't have 3 Aeolas.
He doesn't have what?
He doesn't have 3 Aeolas, he has 2.
Bitch, I gave you one.
Wait, that's facts, actually, wait.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wait, that's facts.
I literally gave you an Aeolus.
That's
Rip.
incredible.
Oh, dude, I'm actually running suboptimal because I forgot. Yo, true, though.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ.
Now we're chilling. I've been doing so nice tonight. I've been doing
Yeah.
super nice.
Yo, GG, dude.
And I'll go ahead and
Let's see what we're rocking. Oh,
I'll do meter up my Equilinks.
It's an earth meter. It's an earth mirror.
And I'll go combat and I'll swing over your Elechick.
Chris Sunny from the Caster's Corner, and Chris from 1S Plays.
Go ahead.
Took 1 extra zap.
Okay. That puts you at what, 8?
Yeah, I believe so. Yep. How about you?
I'm on like 4.
Draw.
I wonder what game this is. Is it a Bloom? It's a Pandison. Oh, that's interesting. Pandison's a cool recursion card. If he has already used his Earthquake, any Pandisons for his Earthquake back?
Fence.
Sure.
Let's see what he gets back.
And then that's our turn.
Okay, I'll draw.
Oh, it's a disenchant, that's right. He could have disenchanted. Oh, he might not have
I'll
a
cast out a
target.
Demeter.
There we go. Doesn't matter. He who sees more Demeters usually wins the mirror.
Okay.
More equivalents, more Demeters, usually how they just get there.
You're on 7?
Yes.
Jeez.
I'll set 1.
Sonny's got a full back row. Yeah, that's not looking great for Chris right
And
now.
I'll Demeter up my Equilinks. And I will go to combat and swing over the Pandison. Go ahead.
Alright.
Fortunately
Set 1.
that altar is not super useful.
Cast. Links.
See if he forces Sonny to use the back row.
Do your Equilinks.
Could just so many options here.
Hmm.
Shield Tsunami, altar. If he's thinking of letting it crash, that'd be interesting too.
And
But why would he do that? The only reason I could see for him letting it crash is if A, he has
He'll
another
take 1
threat,
here.
and he wants the extra burn off of Chris.
I did not know that's how that worked. So if I crash into it, you still get the extra damage.
Let me double check. I don't want to lie to you.
I'm not doubting you. I just have never.
Okay. Alright, so that might be a misplay that
Let me double check it.
that may, if he wasn't planning on it, then that might cost him the game. That extra burn could matter because Chris was already under in spirits, under in border range and under in spirits.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, even if both were destroyed. Yeah, if a destroyed Elestral has fewer enchanting spirits than the other, its controller expends spirits ability of its evil, even if both were destroyed.
Okay. Good for me.
Yeah.
Right, then I will pass.
Yeah, I'll draw. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Oh.
Ambrosia.
Best card in the game.
I don't think I pulled like I think one all day. So unlucky
Wow.
with it.
How many does that put you at after you heal?
It'll put me at 7.
Alright.
Back through Trellis. Then it's gonna expend the draw.
Yeah. So really, Chris netted 1 spirit. He netted 1 spirit and 1 draw. So.
You passed turn.
Yeah.
So you're at 6.
Yep.
This was the one thing he needed. Chris did. Sunny not being able to capitalize on the crash.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're not even expending. That's interesting. He must just have like 1 or 2 PTAs or something.
Play Anderson.
I will PTA the Pandison, paying off of the Demeter.
Okay.
Interesting. How low is Sunny?
And then can I still use its effect?
Yeah, you can.
Or is it okay? I will disenchant and then bring back an invoke rune from hand or from underworld to hand.
Yep.
Be Ambrosia.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if Chris is running some sort of. Pandison might be out of the board. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what game this is.
Like 7, 8.
7.
Okay.
Then I will pass.
Alright. Any cards in hand?
No cards in hand.
Alright.
I get a chance to see second set. I
I'll
think
set one, I'll pass.
one set is an altar. Alright, Sunny refusing to expend, so he might be lower than I think he is.
Set.
I think that might have been a tsunami.
This became a riveting end.
Yeah.
Let's expend the draw. And pass.
I'll draw.
Alright. So Chris is trying to build up his back
I'll
row.
pass.
Sunny not expending here.
I will cast out this rabbit.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a world where he might have been able to get aggressive with this rabbit. Oh, Chris has Sunny has like 3 spirits left. So, I think.
Then play another Ambrosia.
Holy crap.
All right. Well, Chris has played 3 Ambrosias in the past few turns, and he still has 1 left in his deck. So,
2.
getting to play 4, the opportunity to play 4 Ambrosias in a game is always puts you ahead. So if this does go to time, Chris has a great advantage, but I don't think he's in any worry. Yeah, we've got about
cast a rabbit of my own.
11 minutes.
What?
All good.
Okay. Well, Sunny definitely needed his own rabbit.
I got there. Ambrosia.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Does that put you at 3?
Yeah.
Alright, so that makes more sense. He was sitting at like 2 for a while. They're hoping to dig into rabbit or Ambro.
Cards in hand.
Got into both.
0.
So, now he has 3 spirits left. His back row is a lot more active. What else is he trying to do?
I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Might be holding up an EQ.
Face down.
Alright, full back row for Chris from One S Plays looks like he's
You're on
got.
what, 6?
I think that was
7.
a Gorgon's Gaze. So I believe we're looking at
Spend the draw.
from the right to the left. We've got Gorgon's Gaze, Tsunami, Altar, and then a mystery card. Looks like he drew an Elecheck. So if he has another Thunder in his Spirit deck, he can search for Demeter, which would be really good for him. So it really depends on if Sunny gives him a target for that Gorgons he drew. Or if he gives him space to activate anything. If he re-enchants Rabbit, it's a great target for Gorgon's Gaze.
I'll just pass.
Ooh, okay. So oddly enough, the strategy of doing nothing is actually better for him than giving his opponent a chance to do something.
Cast out Ball Station.
Big Crab is big.
It's pretty good. Yep.
I think he just pushes here, right? Like, Sunny is...
To attack over this Rabbit with Ball Station.
You know what? Let's, in the interest of time, let's go ahead and go to game 3. I'm only like
Okay.
3 life. I don't think it's happening.
Okay. That was game 2. Sunny...
That last like 15 minutes felt like an hour.
So Sunny...
yeah, it was crazy.
Doing the thing that most players need to better themselves at. They gotta get more used to conceding when you... As soon as you identify that you're not winning, as opposed to trying to stick out hoping you get there. It's really easy to just not want to give up. No one wants to give up, right? But for the sake of time, especially since it looks like you're going to lose and you're already up a game. And
I've had entirely too much water today. I'm done siding. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick while you finish.
Yeah, you're all good.
That's actually a good idea. A bathroom break is probably the best thing we could do. So I'm actually going to leave you guys with this game happening. And hopefully I make it back before they run away. Before they end. There's like 8 to 10 minutes left in the round. So let me just... And I will be right back. Enjoy 1S Plays versus Sunny from Top Cut Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, bye.
Sounds good. Ready whenever you.
Okay.
Do you want the 3 at the bottom?
Yeah, that's fine. Is half or you want anything else?
That's fine.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep this one. And I'll go first. I'll lead off with a rabbit.
Okay.
Alright. I'll set a couple and I'll pass it over to you.
Okay. Control.
Sure.
Stop. Elechick. Is that good?
Yep.
Okay. Meter. Then, are you cool if I shuffle after I play? Just keep moving.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Two. Face down. Cast a meter. Work experience. And I will disenchant Demeter to buff Elechek and try and attack over this rabbit.
I'll tsunami it. I'll check.
Okay. Then
Yeah, I'll
I
just
pass-
get a warning.
What warning?
5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
My turn?
Yep, all good.
Alright, I'll draw. Elegic effect.
Okay, you good?
I'll attempt to go to combat and swing the Elegic into yours.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
I will cast Feloy Forest.
Sure.
And then Equilinx.
Yeah. You're what, 15?
Spirits, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I will attempt to attack over Elegic.
I'll activate Altar of Stars.
Okay.
And I'll Nexus from the Elechic to the Rabbit. And I'll switch the Equilinx to defense. And
Okay.
trigger Rabbit.
Am I allowed to do my... never mind.
You're what?
Wrong question. No, it was I didn't have the applicable cards anyway, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
I was back in a different round. Okay, your turn.
Alright, I'll shuffle. Okay. I'll cast out a Demeter.
Okay.
2. I'll cast an Equilinx. In response to the cast.
Nope.
I'll activate Equilinx to Nexus.
Hello guys, I'm back. Just had a bite to eat.
And
We
Equilinx
used the
effect,
bathroom.
We'll target the back row behind the Equilinx.
And here we are. Shields.
I'll set one, and I'll go to combat, and I'll attempt to run my Equilinx over yours.
Shield.
Sure.
Alright, double shield. You know, even though shield's not at its best against Earth, because it's so easily popped by Equilinx. If they guess wrong, or if you have 2, it feels real good.
Pretty good.
Take 2 Tyrannus and Zaptor.
Sure.
I will cast another Equilinx.
You know, there's an interesting world where he can nexus from one links to the other, threaten the back row, and if it's nothing.
Sorry?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you said if you responded to that or no.
Oh, no, no response to that.
Okay.
Casters, that is time in the round. So, if you will please start your end of clash procedures, then
All right.
From what I understand is currently 1S play's turn. So,
Yes.
yep. So you're good to go with the end of clash procedures. If you need a reminder of how those work, let me know.
Okay.
Alright, I will activate the meter effect.
You're
to
activating
going
Demeter
for-
effect?
Sorry, to disenchanting Demeter.
Yeah.
And then buffing Equilinx and attempting to attack over this rabbit.
I'll cast a Shield of Achilles.
Okay.
I'll pay for it off the rabbit. And I will expend 1 to bounce.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drop a 10.
If Chris had gone with the unorthodox play, he would have been able to keep his Demeter and guarantee Pop getting over the rabbit.
Alright,
It's
where are you at on spirit count?
Not super intuitive, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You're on 14. Okay.
alright. Chris at 14.
I will run out a Viscerus.
Yep.
How many cards in your hand?
2.
2? Okay. Alright.
Unfortunately for Chris, Mistress will always get over Equilinx. As long as they're both the same amount of spirits on them. So we'll see if Sunny gets
I'll put
aggressive.
the rabbit into attack.
Yeah, makes sense. He's got this and one more
And
turn.
I'll go to combat. I'll swing Viscerus into Equilinx. Trigger Viscerus.
Yeah. Like in Viscerus, that gets to yet another Viscerus is usually good regardless of whether or not you're in an end of turn or end of clash procedures. But like this.
And I'll swing with rabbit for 1.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I do see
We'll play Ambrosia.
an Ambrosia,
Yes.
which Ambrosia is always good.
Keep your Atlas back.
Turn 16.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Equilinx.
Yep.
It's down. And attempts to attack into defense Viscers.
Sure.
Okay.
And that's
Short turn. This
Alright,
is
that
turn
might- that
3,
might be
so
better.
it's the turn of the game.
That was if I was turn 1, then you were 2, and then I was 3.
You were 0. I was 1.
Yeah, so this is the last turn. Sunny's turn is the last turn of the game. Of this game.
Alright, so that I think Chris might have confused himself with who had a final turn. So, I mean, technically, he can pay 1 for alter.
I'll cast out an Equilinx. Response to cast.
No.
I'll activate Equilinx's effect.
Okay.
And Equilinx effect targeting the Voloid Forest. I will
Is that better spirit
go
math
to
than-
combat. I'll swing the Viscerus over the Equilinx.
Okay.
Not gonna trigger Viscerus, it's the last turn anyway. And then I'll swing Rabbit for 1 and Equilinx for 2.
Okay.
That's 3 total.
Yep.
Alright. That's the end of the game. How many spirits are you on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I have him on 9 in spirit deck, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, so 13 total.
Nice. Good game, man.
Alright,
Yeah.
then Stunny would win this game, and whatever that means for the result of the clash, if you'll please get that reported quickly, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
just
we're reporting right now.
Game 3, correct?
Yeah, that was game 3.
Okay, yeah, so just get more difficult.
Chris, who went first? You went first game 1?
Yes.
And then I won game 1.
Alright. They're just gonna just finishing up. Gonna finish up their end of clash procedures. Alright. Earth mirrors are always so tricky because there's always things you think of the right play, like ultra plays are always so funky. Having multiple Nexus banks is always so tricky. Alright, looks like... Was Josh also on Thunder Nexus? Oh. As far as I can tell, MBT is on Thunder, but so was Josh? It's interesting. So far, we've seen a Stellar Arcolith and a Stellar Waspivy on state on a on stream. Alright, let's see. What are our options? Pretty sure everyone's done. Alright. Alright, I think we're still waiting on a couple. One or two? Maybe? No, we're not. Wait, for not. Okay, so we're just waiting for round 5 to happen, I think. Sensi Jess also won her round. So what's she 4-0 now? What a beast. Distant lost, Carter lost, unfortunate. Long lost again, that's unfortunate. I think he's also X2 now, so we might play. We just watched 1S plays. Who's against Sunny? Unfortunate. Super insane one. That's cool. Okay. So far, the top 8's looking terrifying. We've got MBT and Trishula and Sunseed Jess. Whodat. Idom Adam. Shove the first 5 tables. Coder's still in the running. He just wins out and he's still in there. So, regardless, top 8's going to be super interesting. I definitely think there's a reason to play out, unless you're like X3 or X4 or something, and then you're just... Then you only do it for play, just for the love of the game, which is fair. I think if you X2 bubble out of top 16 or something, you still get prizes for top 32, I believe. I believe top 32 is the prizing. No, it's just top 16. That's okay. Okay. So basically, you're fighting for at least top 16. So being X2 is rough, but we just gotta keep it tight, and then we should be just saw. Alright, table 21 against MDM.Scrublord. Main deck Masters. I feel like I've heard them before. Alright, 21. Let's go. Alright, let's position ourselves. Let's get ready. 3, 2, 1. Make sure no one's. Let's switch over.
Yo, yo, yo.
How you doing, bud?
Alright, how are you?
Good, do good. Hey, are you okay if I stream this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome, appreciate it. How's your day going so far?
It's good. I'm just sitting here having fun.
Nice.
First large Elestrals tournament. So.
Honestly, dude, the turnout was super cool. It ended up like 112 or something, 115.
115.
Like that's really cool. Like that's exciting for the game.
Yeah. It really is. Yep. Cards. Yeah, like I said, first big Elestrals tournament, not first tournament for at all. I figured I'd just play my favorite deck. Fun. See how I can do.
Nah, man, respect. I dig it. This is probably my favorite archetype in the whole game. So doing even moderately well with it, I'd be okay with. So. How do you want to? What was that?
It said a couple cards fell on my mat while I was shuffling. I was like, you didn't see that?
How do you want to determine who goes first? Do you want to just roll the d20 or do you want to do d6s?
D20 is fine.
Alright.
I rolled a 7.
Well, that's a hard 2, so you get to choose, bud.
Alright, I'll go first. How do you want the cut?
We could do just half for the first time and then just tap. I'm good. I'm good with that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. How about you? Want me to cut or tap?
Yeah, half for first.
Alright, let's see what we're opening with.
I am going to fully good.
Fair. This hand's kind of weird. But I don't think it's terrible. I'm going second. I'll give it a shot. Going second. I'll give it a shot.
Sure. I don't really feel like
Mulling again?
Yeah, I don't feel like mulling again.
That's fair. Alright, man. Good luck, have fun. Show me what you got.
Have fun. I'm just going to spend a draw.
Ah, valid.
Set 1, and I'll pass.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn. Yeah, okay, that's not terrible. Sure, that's not terrible. Let's lead with a 1 face down. And then we'll go do a water for a Necrof. And I'll attempt to swing.
That's fine.
Alright. And all you, bud.
Will attempt to Eddie said Necro.
Eddie the Necrof. That's rude.
Sorry, Necro. Swing over the doggo.
You got it. Huh. Okay, well. Let's do face down. Well, see how you like it. Eddie, you ready? But he's so blue. Look at him. He's so blue. I literally found the bluest Eddie I could find, and it took me a second. Like, I didn't realize how, like, bleeded in it was, but... let's... pass.
Draw for turn. You will... Bunny?
Sure.
Bunny good?
Let's... We'll PTA the rabbit.
Sure. Search good?
Search is good.
Grab you. My rabbit dying. Where are we fixing? What's the worst that could happen? We will start with a Zeus.
Okay. Sure.
And 3.
Oh wow, full Zeus. Okay.
Full Zeus, baby. Will Ambro.
Sure.
Grab back. Freeze after.
Okay.
Ambro gone. Set 1. Zeus disenchant on your Eddie.
Sure.
And attempt to run it over with mine.
I guess we'll Argo here. Yep. Play a necklace. Alright, that's cost for a necklace. That's let's do you and a you.
Sure,
Alright.
that's good. That's fine. Eddie dies.
Yep.
End turn.
Yep. Here's my cost for rabbit.
You're good. Go ahead.
Oh, let's put it face down. And you've got one face down.
One.
Kindleo?
Or we'll PTA it.
Sure. And then we'll Ambro off the necklace. And we'll just get back. I'll get fire, water. then we will just beat him for 2.
Yeah, take 2 and then I'll expend 1.
You got it. Oh, you.
Not in a great spot right now.
Are you just gonna show me a guy run over my Eddie and make me cry? You know.
Expend a draw.
Oh.
Set 1. Set 2 will pass.
Okay. Interesting. I will. What are we looking at? We'll expend to draw. Great. Pushing for 1. Oh, you.
Expend a draw.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go to game 2.
Okay. That's fair.
When the deck just doesn't want to work.
Oh, I feel that, brother. I feel that. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, you drew 1 guy there, and my hand was not gonna come back from that. Especially if it was like Jolton or something. I was
just so low on spirits that it
That's fair.
didn't really matter, I don't think.
What did you show me? I think something like that. Let's do that. Set 6 and 6. Okay. Would you go first or second for game 2?
I'll go first.
Okay. Do you play a lot of Vanguard?
I used to. I haven't played in a long time.
Okay, fair enough.
But I got this. I got second at Olympic Games, which is now Kindleo cards.
Huh.
Overdress set 1 release event.
Dope.
I took Darrow Magnus.
Okay.
It was like 60, 70 people.
That's pretty dope, man. Congrats. I always like falling in and out of love with Vanguard. I know when the phone game, the mobile game came out, it really sucked me in, and I started like getting into premium and stuff. And like Overdress happened, and like it didn't hook me. And then as time went on, it just hooked me less and less. And then the mobile game shut down, and I'm like, all right, maybe we'll just like enjoy Vanguard in passing more than anything.
Yeah, I sold out of the game 3 times, 3 different times.
Wow, it's impressive.
Last time I sold out of the game was it.
That's fair.
Alright,
Okay, let's see if I join you in the keeping of hands. Give me a second. We'll give it a shot. Yep. Oh boy.
I'll grab you. We will set 2 and pass.
Alright. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Let's see, how do I want to approach this? Let's... Doesn't matter yet, I guess it matters. We'll play Ramacool. Oh, sorry. He searches for a Stadium or a Stoke the Forge and adds it to my hand. And he gets an extra buff if I have a Forge out. Okay. Fair enough. Pass.
No search.
No search indeed.
Searches for. Oh, okay, I'll negate it.
Yeah, right? What is it? Well, it searches for it. Don't care. It.
Yeah,
No.
negate it.
Honestly, can't blame you.
We will re-enchant Bunny.
Gross. I accept.
Grab you.
Sure.
That's what, a 2/2, 2/3.
Yep, he's just a 2/2 now. It's a good old country 2/2.
You will actually be a bit aggressive, earthquake it.
Oh, okay.
Bunny and attack, swing for 2.
Oh, okay. Aggro bunny. That's terrifying. Let's accept 2 damages. Alright, let's draw for turn. Okay, well. Let's play this face down, and I will lead on Lavalith. Normal cast. Target you. Oh, thank goodness. Cool. One of for one of, my friend. Let's go ahead and crash over your rabbit, please. If you laurels me, I'm crying. I need you to understand this.
It requires me to see another one of.
I believe in you.
You will. We're gonna have to eddy the Lavalith.
Okay.
Play Zeus.
Oh no, not Zeus. Saw the line.
2 on Zeus.
Fair.
Disenchant, target Lavalith, hope it's not a shield.
It is not a shield, my friend.
You're up.
Alright, let's draw for turn. Bummer.
Rise from the ashes Lavalith, and I just
That'd be the greatest sideboard tech in the world. I'll reanimate my one-ofs. I'll Pandison, disenchant, get my one-of. Listen, there's so much reanimation. Let's go ahead and get a Necrof.
Necrof, good.
We'll punch over.
Sure. And then I expend 1?
Correct. You expend 1. I'll let you, bud. It's fine. He's a 2/1. You have Zeus.
We'll go Galaxy. Properly enchanted.
Properly enchanted. What are we doing over here?
Yeah, disenchant Zeus. It wasn't a shield before. Hope it's not a shield.
Yep. That's a thing. Oh goodness. Okay. We used up your guy, so. Alright, so let's just hope this is enough. Hope you just don't Zeus me again. Well, Ash Rabbit.
Ash Rabbit is good.
My targets will be. I care more about. 6, 7, 13. How many spirits are you at right now, bud?
I am at 9.
9? Okay. Yeah, I'll have these be my targets. Rummikul, Necrof, and Lavalith.
You're funny. We'll give you the Necrof.
Necrof, he says. Okay. And that'll be it. All you, man.
Ready to go for turn. You will. Tatio?
If I can interject for just a moment, Big Kahuna, if you would try to make sure to maintain your hands being on the screen.
Oh, sure.
It's part of the webcam policy.
Sure, you got it.
Taxion?
Taxion, he says. It resolves. I'll burn one.
Got it. Can't get over the Ash Rabbit, so we will pass.
Alright. Go ahead and draw for turn. Do you have any face downs?
No face downs.
No face downs,
This
okay.
is my hand.
Alright. Cool. Let's enchant Forge.
Forge is enchanted.
And let's play out a Necrof.
Yep.
And then we will let's hit over your Galaxy and expend one, please.
Sure.
And then all you.
Turn. Face down.
2 face down.
Yep. Okay. We've all Arclith.
Ooh. Okay. That's gross.
Arclith good.
He does resolve, yes.
3 zap there onto Arclith.
Uh-huh.
We will utilize one of those for.
Smart.
We'll grab a water. Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
We will set 2. Let's try to swing over the Necro. Wait, you've got. I know you play Argo. We'll swing over the rabbit.
He's a 6 defense right now, just so you know.
6 defense.
Yeah.
You're a 6 attack, right?
Correct.
7. But that's rough. Fuck it, we ball over the Necro.
Let's go ahead and Tsunami.
You're up.
Alright. Let's go ahead and draw. I think Is you're also playing Tsunami? We can do that. Magraf?
Yep.
We'll switch this. Let's go ahead and attempt expend, or attempt to attack over.
I missed timing. God damn it. I'm over here tilting, so I missed timing on the necro cast. Fuck. Yeah.
Were you trying to like PTA my guy?
Yeah.
Do you want to PTA my guy?
Sure.
I'll allow you to PTA my guy. I think I might have went a little too fast too, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I took the two. I took the. This is the burn from the one that killed me.
Sure.
This is the one attack from the other one. This is PTA and expend for PTA.
Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, if I go too fast, please, you feel free to stop me. Like.
We're good. Drop turn. Spend a draw.
Okay.
Set one pass.
Okay. What do you got spirits wise? 4. Okay. Boltuga?
Tuga's good.
Ability?
Wait, he grabs eruption, right?
Correct.
You got it.
Okay.
There's 2 circleless guys because that's all I could draw.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Any more spirits or any more Elestrals?
Hmm.
My back row. You killed my Argo. I saw the 1 Gorgons and the 1 PTA. And I run wave in the 2 circles, and I run way more runes.
That's fair.
I didn't see any again, I lost to not seeing back row. Even though my deck is mostly back row.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either, man. Like, every deck I ever built is at least half back row, if not more, and it's like, oh, I'm guy flooded.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So annoying. Well, GG's either way.
Yeah, man, GG's. Are you gonna play out for the rest of the day, or what are you thinking?
I'm 2-3 now, so I'm probably just gonna drop, honestly.
That's fair.
Go drop, go get something to eat, and then help my wife set up the.
That's valid. I might do the same thing as you. Once I hit X3, I might just head out and have like dinner and stuff. But okay.
Now I feel like I know what I should this deck. Because I didn't have a lot of testing with it.
Okay.
And it was. I mean, it's a good build, but like, this is also one of the things like why I don't play TCGs competitively is because when I enter a tournament, my deck shuts off 50% of the time. And I can just be hot in testing all night, all day. And then like once tournament comes, I lose to myself. And it just
I feel that on such a spiritual level, dude. Like
it makes me so angry because I don't like. It's not like I lose to like actually good games. I lose to myself most of the time, which is upsetting and it makes me angry. And I don't like being angry.
That's fair. You don't want this hobby you do for fun to not be fun. I get it.
Regardless, I get the promos for participation, so
That's true. You might even pull something cool out of your packs, okay? Because we get a Shadow Stars and a regular pack. So yeah.
I did, however, get the Volt Tempest multiple times today.
That's pretty cool.
So I got the Volt Tempest multiple times today. One time it was against another Thunder player, and I Volt Tempest because he had a Zeus on board to protect my Volt Tempest.
Okay.
And in one of my games, I got turn 2 Volt Tempest.
Jeez. I hope you won that game.
I did.
Good. 'Cause that's backbreaking. That's awesome. That's fair.
I think I cut this for Alter Pain.
Okay.
It's a good card and gets me to Volt Tempest very fast, but like it's like dead if I, it's a dead draw if I'm not in a good board state.
Sure.
That kept happening to me today. That happened in our game. My last two games, I drew circles, expended draw circle. It's like, you stop. Can you not, bro?
Yeah, it's rough. It's terrible from behind, honestly, because it requires an actual board state.
It really is. You can go ahead and report us, and I'll star it. And good luck in your next games, my dude.
You too, man. Have a good rest of your day, man.
You too.
Yeah. All right. We got there against from what it sounded like. We got there against the Volt Tempest deck. Most iterations of Thunder are terrifying, especially with like a game ender like Volt Tempest. I'm trying to remember his like full name. Make sure I got table 21. Okay. Alright, so we got there. Got there in 2. Jacob Van Order. Alright. That's where MDM means main deck masters. That makes more sense. MDM scrub lord. Huh. Alright, well, shout out to Jacob for the games. He went first, and I got there. And he went first, and I got there. Alright. Alright, so we're done. So, I think now we can, let's hop into another game. Preferably one that doesn't have a lot of people in it, just to be, like, polite. MBT playing Adam. Oh, Bean Soldier played Disencoder and Bean Soldier won 2-0. Okay.
I go.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So it could be a Thunder Mirror, or it could be
Right across with Rabbit.
This is whack. We'll just go alter here. And we'll move the rabbit.
Sure. And then Rabbit trigger. Yeah.
Yep.
okay. Utilizing really cool Nexus play. We're siphoning off of the rabbit to Nexus onto the rabbit to get the effect. I mean, getting extra proc off rabbit, you do lose a guy, and he doesn't lose a guy, but
Ready to go.
it's probably still fine.
Goes a 2/3.
2/3. Yeah.
Annoying.
Annoying. So maybe he has another Eddie and try to like reposition.
I'll re-enchant the rabbit.
Thinking.
Yep.
You have 1 in hand. How many in hand?
3.
3. I'm okay with that. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, thinking about maybe trying to Gorgons the rabbit. Alright, so we know MBT's not advancing the board this turn because of Re-enchant Rabbit. So we'll see if he just pushes his Eddy in just to try to start poking at the back row.
One in hand? Yep. Let's try Eddie over the Quackle. Try Rabbit direct.
Okay.
And then can I get a count from you?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My 12. Go ahead.
Him got hit with the delay. 6 speeding to catch up. Interesting.
Let's go Quackle.
Yeah.
Quackles on Quackles, man.
3.
Goes back up to 9, I believe.
I'll pass. Viserys is fine.
Let's try Vis in the Quackle.
I'll stop the attack.
Okay, so there's the Gorgons that he kind of telegraphed. Okay. So Quackle couldn't survive. And MBT wore down through Adam's back row. MPT, I mean, it looks like it could just be regular 5s, like a Thunder 5s, just playing with like Viserys and Eddie and stuff. Alright, let's see if this Arcolith gets to resolve.
We'll go Gaze here.
Yeah. That's good, that's very good.
Alright. Gorgon's Gaze and Arcolith are really good. Not only does it keep him from getting back spirits that he can use to siphon, but it keeps him from trying to crash over Viserys. But Earthquake still, being able to take care of Viserys, that's one less threat to deal with. Unfortunately, Arcolith's stats keep it from being hit by Eddie, minus a Zeus activation.
Is that backer real? Oh man, you've had so many good opportunities. Nothing really worth protecting yet. I'm gonna try and just spike a win. We'll go Rabbit.
Yep.
Rabbit effect.
That's good.
Okay, no hesitation. So it might not be a PTA. It could either be a tsunami that can't hit Eddie.
3 is right.
We'll go Cryoblast targeting Arcolith.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna double Cryoblast?
We will set one and try to crash with the Eddie.
Oh. Okay, that's aggressive.
Cryoblast is defense?
It's defense only. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm not attacking. That was so stupid. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Reading the card explains the card. Okay. Joseph. Alright. BT here.
7.
He thought it was like an Omni debuff, like Zeus is. Unfortunately for him, it just hits defense. That's the trade-off. Only hits defense, but if it brings your defense down to 0, it does destroy it.
Oh shoot! I'll expend a draw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst draw in the fucking deck. Right, yikes! All right, let's go Arcliff over Eddie for 1.
Ow.
Yep, 2 to 6. Go ahead.
let's go for the ascend here.
Mm-hmm.
Arcolith effect.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, Arcolith the Arcolith.
2 does it, so I'll cast an Ambro off him.
Yep.
I will try to attack.
We'll crash and I'll take game.
2 here, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Tense
What was
stare
the set
down
card?
with those Arcoliths.
Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
But I'm really bad at spirit math apparently, or maybe I'm just hungry because I was doing well in the morning. But it's a blessing that you beat me relatively quickly, and maybe I can get to eat some.
We're gonna go get some food, yeah.
I'm starving, dude. Oof. Good games.
GG's.
Alright, and the Battle of Arcoliths, MBT comes out on top. It looks like Table 2, Sensi Jeffers Tarvidi is also done. Just no... What's it called? There's no reporting on that. Claudio Xenon unfortunately lost against Jonathan N. Oh, why would we get a chance? Let's go ahead and update. King over Vol Tempest. 2-0. And record, we are officially 3-2. Alright. So we only have 2 more rounds before top cut. So hip hip hooray. If by some blessing from Hephaestus we get to sneak into top 16, that'd be really cool. The odds aren't super high because of where my losses are, but I figure I've only got 2 rounds left. It's like 3 o'clock EST for me, so we got time. Wifey doesn't get back till like 6, so I should be done before she gets home, which means I get to walk the dog, which is dope, which means I get to just relax. Alright, let's see who else is still up. Don't know if the Trish match is still happening. Let's hop out of that voice chat just in case. Patch 7.
Turn
Never
3
ends.
and That's you.
Okay.
Ooh, we got Hayes from TCG Dome versus Dylan G, Wildcard Jr. Love that. Alright, let's actually just hang out
That'll
here.
swing over the Flackle.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Forgot what
play
that,
Elestrals.
that screen did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll grab Zeus. Enchant. Disenchant. Swing over your Elestrals for game.
Surprise Earthquake.
Yeah.
Alright, game 3.
Game 3. GG's, holy crap.
Yeah, GG. What are these games?
Seriously.
Was that game 2 or game 3?
That was game 2.
That was game 2? Okay. There's about... Yeah, you guys have 6 minutes left on the round timer. Just to give that heads up.
Alright.
6 minutes left. Thunder Mirrors are usually grind fest, so it's not super surprising that Thunder Mirrors go long.
I'm gonna choose not to side, but you can. You need to.
Yeah, I'll just.
All right. Oh, some updates. Okay, so MBT obviously he won his round. Super Insane won. Good for them. Sunseed Jess unfortunately lost to Tarvidi. Interesting. We're currently watching Table 7. Hayes versus Dylan. Disencoder lost to Bean Soldier. Unfortunately puts him out of top 8, most likely. Although his record's pretty good. He might be able to... If 1x2 gets in there, then he might be in there. Not sure it wins. Top Cut Yu-Gi-Oh! Sunny is still playing against Slifer Slacker, Table 13. Looks like they're still going at it. Unfortunately, 1S plays. Lost to
I'll go first.
Sean Y. So I think that puts him at X and 3 as well.
I can work with this.
Oh, Log is still playing. Cool. JJPM won. Who's he? Table 28. J Johnny, my boy, J Johnny, he's still winning.
You going first?
I need him to keep winning. For my breakers at this point.
I can also work with this. You got to go.
Late Awakener won. Full frontage.
Where's
He's
the
still
master?
going at it. Props to him. He got the.
Rabbit.
He won his last round. And we got a couple. Okay, so we're down to about 81 people, according to the tables. We got 40 full tables and 1 bye. So.
Yeah, let's go with you.
81 makes sense. So as it stands, 3 and 2, 5 rounds in, and we're looking at 33rd approximately. That's not even counting all the people who still haven't reported.
And pass it to you.
So let's see what happens. Like I said, I'd love to get as close to top 16 as possible, especially with like a 100+ person event.
A little rabbit in defense.
Yeah, I think I will Gorgons.
Ooh, okay.
That 1, 2, and 3.
All right. Hayes definitely didn't need the rabbit search. I mean, he would have liked it obviously, but with almost a full back row, he's ready for most things.
I'll cast a Moss Station.
Okay. I will PTA the Moss Station.
So it looks like I was mistaken when it comes to this matchup. Looks like Dylan is closer to like an Earth build.
I'll cast Demeter.
Okay, yep, definitely an Earth build.
Demeter will buff up the Moss Station.
Okay.
And we'll go to battle, attempt to swing over the rabbit.
How many more runes is he willing to sink into this Moss Station?
I'm gonna Tsunami.
Okay.
And then I will expend for the PTA.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright, so Moss Station, even though it is gone, it did eat up 2 of Hayes' back row. So, kind of acted like a thunderstorm, and it did only cost Dylan 1 spirit and 1 Elestral. And it cost Hayes 2 cards and 3 spirits. So, a fire.
Let's go Rummikle.
Yep.
Oh.
Rummikle affect the search.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Hayes is also not on Thunder. That last game definitely threw me for a loop. So it looks like we're a fire deck that has Zeus.
Grab Stoke. I'll hold off on shuffling for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go Forge, and I'm gonna pass to you and then shuffle.
Alright. I will draw.
Interesting. He stopped himself from shuffling like he was going to activate Stoke. So, I don't know if he's just holding off
I will re-enchant the rabbit.
Okay.
And go rabbit effect.
Yep.
Alright, so Haze is some sort of fire, like a fire nexus build, maybe something closer to mine. But he does have Elechic. He has Elechic and a Zeus. So either it's a sideboard package, or just bringing the Zeus in, or he plays like one Zeus and a Hephaestus, maybe?
I'll set a card, and I'll pass to you.
Draw. I'll set one. I'm going to re-enchant Rummikle. Flip Ash Rabbit to attack, and attempt to attack over Rabbit with Rummikle.
Interesting.
I will shield the Rummikle.
Okay.
Let's.
Huh. Okay.
Sounds good.
Starts to get aggressive with Rummikle. It ate a shield and 2 spirits.
You move.
Which unfortunately does leave his own rabbit weak. So worst case scenario, if Dylan wanted to, he'd switch his rabbit, attack his Demeter, and go over rabbit.
Cast Equilinx.
Oh, but that's much better. So we'll see
Equilinx effect to Nexus.
which back row he goes for.
Yep.
Whether the one that's been sitting there since like turn 1 or 2, or the newly
Onto it,
placed
and we'll
one.
pop the one closest to rabbit.
Okay. This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. I will activate it.
Okay.
And just look at my name.
Okay.
Let's use an Earth. And I'll Nexus from my Forge onto Rabbit, and I'll switch your Equilinx to Defense.
Okay.
I will pass my turn. Go ahead.
Okay.
Interesting. He does have Rummikle again, so he can, if you want to, get another Forge out, and that would let him have a forged up Rummikle to beat over this Equilinx.
We'll go Rummikle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rummikle to search.
Mm-hmm.
You know he has
Grab
Stoke.
Forge.
So we know one of the cards in his hand is to Stoke the Forge
Hold on,
because he
I'll
searched it
stop one.
before.
Let's go.
So the funny thing with Stoke the Forge is
Play Soak the Forge to search.
you never know when the right time to play it is, especially in a deck that loves their own stadiums.
Rummikle will be at 4-3. I will try and attack over Equilinx.
Unfortunately.
I'm impressed that he kept his rabbit in attack mode.
How many spirits in deck?
I am at 9.
Okay.
How many are you at?
9 for Hayes. And Dylan.
10? Yeah, 10.
Okay. So pretty close. Hayes has a
Okay.
little bit more on board than Dylan does.
Let's go Laurels, get rid of the Rummikle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll cast Elecheck. Check effect.
Yep, I'll check is good.
Alright, so Alchic's getting, I'm assuming, a Demeter. Yep. Depending on the composition of Dylan's spirit deck, these might be his only 3 Thunders, so you're gonna have to worry about more reenchants or more Elechics in the future.
The Demeter for 2. I'll go Demeter, buff up my Ass Rabbit just in case.
Okay.
Flip rabbit to attack. And we'll go to battle, check into the ass rabbit.
Okay.
Let's see if
I do have tsunami.
there we go.
Okay. I'll pass to you.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a good position for Hayes. Worst case scenario, he gets to play at the Kindleo he searched for. Nexus off of Rabbit onto Kindleo.
You go Kindleo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely.
Have you guys begun end-of-round procedures?
We have not, no.
Okay. Well, that's time in the round, so this will be turn 0 then.
Turn 0, okay. Kindleo Nexus?
Yep.
I'm gonna pop Rabbit.
Yep.
I'll flip Ash Rabbit to attack and attack over your Elchick with Ash Rabbit.
Yep.
Then attack for 2 with Kindleo.
Yep.
Okay. Pass you.
Alright, so we're heading to turn 1 of turns with Dylan having 2 turns to make something happen here. He's behind on board in spirits and maybe close in the spirit deck.
7 spirits in deck for you.
I've got 7.
Okay.
How many are you at?
4.
Okay. So board state does matter as well. So we're looking at 7-4 in the decks, but we're looking at 4-1 on the board. So theoretically, Hayes is up 11.
5.
He's up 11-5 in terms of spirits.
Okay.
So if
Dylan-
but if Dylan plays a big enough
like-
threat that beats over
Yes, I definitely mismanaged my spirits.
beats
a bit,
over Dylan
but
the
we are
Kindleo.
going to misenchant a Demeter,
Okay.
Interesting.
which puts me at just enough to play a Verdolith.
Ah, okay.
Then Verdolith effect.
Yep. He's 3/7.
3/7, yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you can beat over Rabbit for 1 spirit damage.
And we'll go Demeter effect, buff him up.
Oh, turns him into a 6. Gets beat over the Kindleo now.
And we'll go to battle, attack over the Kindleo.
Got it.
Now Verdolith might
Alright,
might
here
be
we go.
what saves him this game.
So this is turn 2, and then you have 1 more, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Play Ambrosia.
Alright.
Jeez.
Well, Hayes sees Dylan's heal and raises him an Ambrosia.
We'll go fire, fire. Water, sure.
Water might suggest an eddy, might suggest a tsunami. You're
Okay,
just
I am
gesture
gonna
kicks.
ascend into Arcolith.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How many thunder does he have?
I only have 2 to give.
Okay.
Oh, only 2.
Yeah. But I'll play that and
I don't know what that last card in his hand is.
how many? What's your spirit count at?
5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I've got 8 plus 4 with Arcolith. Yeah, I guess I'll attempt to attack over Verolith with Arcolith.
Yep.
Okay, well that should lock up the game.
Pass to you.
If that wasn't a... If that was a shield...
Need a top deck of the Sentry. That, under normal circumstances, would be good. It's an Earthquake. But
Oh,
you got way
man.
more spirits in deck than me, so yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Alright.
GG. Oh man, dude, those are probably the most intense games I've played.
Alright. Shout out to Dylan and Hayes
Holy
for
crap.
a down to the wire game of 2 decks that I
Well,
thought were
against
Thunder, but
you.
were not Thunder at the end of it.
Jeez.
So it looked like an Earth
My top 8
Earth
run's probably
beatdown
done, but
versus some
well,
sort of
try for top
fire.
16.
Yeah, I guess it's what like if you lose one, you're
Like a
guaranteed. But if you
fire
lose two, like,
Nexus
you have
deck
to-
with
you might bubble.
some, I don't know, it's got some Thunder in it, like an Arclight package.
You could report. I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that right now.
All right, so let's see what we're looking at. All right, so table 1 is still not reported. I guess they're still playing. Well, no, wait, we're at end of round procedures, so we'll know momentarily. Clash 6. 6 is Rybot versus Jack Yomu. There's already been a couple people
Alright,
watching.
man. Well, good luck the rest of the way.
Already a couple people watching. Table 1. Don't want to crowd them up, but that's it. So from what I can tell, it is table 6. Table 1, table 6, table 11. Did 11 already report? Did already report. Jackals versus Tim F. And Jackals picked it up. Jackals from Pixel and Bricks. Oh, I've seen that store on like the Discord marketplace before. Heard good things about them. All right. So now we're only a couple tables, couple results away from heading into round 6, the penultimate round before the cut to top 8. Thank you so much, everyone who's been able to stop by. My name is Brian, aka Big Kahuna TCG, and this probably isn't going to be the last last stream that I do for these tournaments. Sundays are a little rough because I have work. But I was able to have today off so that I could join the very first one. You always want to be part of the first of things. So we got 2 rounds left. Let's see who I've... Alright, let's see what our standings are looking like right now. Who the current potential top 8's looking like. Alright, so we've got MBT, Tarvidi, Adam, Bean Soldier, Tractor, Big Welcome Laura, Sunset Jess, and Adrian B are the current 4 highest rankings. Depending on how Trishula ended, he's either also 5-0, which would put him amongst 1, 2... Oh man. So that could put him amongst the 3-5, make him one of 3-5-0s. Who is he playing? Tractor. Is Tractor 4-0 coming into this? Let's see. Tractor's also 4-0. With, looks like better breakers. Yeah, way better breakers. Alright, well let's see what happens. Channel's full. That's fair. Alright, so being 3-2 means my chances of top 8 are very much dead. Alright, so the best X2 right now looks like tops out around 20th, which is a bit of a bummer. So, alright. I guess now just for style points, I would like to end up in top 32. So top 16 might also be dead because we lost round 1. But let's just go ahead and play the best we can. We only got 2 more rounds, so I don't know if there's much of a reason to drop unless we lose next round. Even then, we might just play it. Try to end up 4-3. So there's currently like about 80 people left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 81 people this round. We'll see if anyone else has dropped. We're gonna get it. All the X3s are probably, a bunch of the X3s are probably dropping, which makes sense. All right, who has yet to report? Looks like it's just table 1, Trisha. So they're either having a really grindy last couple of turns, or they're just haven't had a chance to report yet, which is fine. Hope we get some really fun decks in the top 8. That's like the only thing I'm mostly concerned with. Because it'd be really easy if it was just, hey, it's like 3 Thunders and 4 Earths and, I don't know, water, right? Like, it'd be really cool if we got a couple, like 2 or 3 deck, yeah, like 2 copies most of the good decks. That'd be pretty cool. See if I can find the Elestrals stream, see what's happening, see what they're talking about. Let's see. Alright, let's get some. Let's actually get some Monsters music in the background. Currently listening to the commentary. Caleb and Swole just hanging out, laughing, having a good time. Oh, there we go. Table 14. Alright guys, we are waiting for our opponent. It is Tim F. So, oh, there we go. The boy's here.
Hello.
Hey bud, how are you? I'm pretty good, can't complain. Just another day. Get to be part of so far the biggest Elestrals tournament, which is super cool. How's your day been?
It's good.
I'm sorry, what did you ask? I didn't.
Is it your first Elestrals
Webcam tournament, yes. So, definitely super excited.
Have you done one of the premiere ones before?
No, no premiere ones yet. So, just the locals. So I'm pretty pumped to be playing. How about you?
It's my first premiere, and the only local I've had has been me playing against one other person.
Oh, okay. Well, first thing first, Tim, are you okay if I stream this?
Oh, you're good.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
From the community.
Nice.
He's the buddy that I play with all the time.
Oh, dope.
Whether or not I agree.
That's fair.
How do you want me to cut? Do you care?
We could just do a half cut for this first time, and I'll just trust you from here on out. How about you?
Same.
Okay. How do you want to determine who goes first? Do you want to roll the d20s, or do you want to do like 2d6?
I don't have D6 in front.
Alright, perfect. I was figuring I'd offer the option just because someone pulled the d6 on me. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I need to make sure to grab those for later dates. I rolled a 6.
Rolled a 6. Alright, let's see. That's a 2. So that is your choice, my friend. Alright, let's see this opener. Alright, I'm going second. I'll give this a shot. Good luck, have fun, my friend.
You too, you too. I will do one face down. And I'll swing with a galaxy out there and pass turn.
Galaxy, okay, alright. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Interesting. Let's lead the couple of face downs. And then we'll play out a Rummikle.
Ooh, okay.
Effective Rummikle.
Good to go.
Alright, we'll go ahead and search. Which one do I want?
One with the thing.
Do you know Rummikle's full effect?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Alright, so I think I want to...
I told Chris he should run it in his eruption deck. His Krakatuga burn.
Yeah, I know. He got me round 4 with that deck. Of all things to lose to. Losing to eruption decks is crazy.
He messaged me, what was it, so today's Sunday, Tuesday night? He's
Uh-huh.
like, yo, I got a new cook. And I was like, what's up? He goes, Krakatuga. And I was like, it's not new, here you go. Oh. He changed it a decent amount, but he's doing well with it too.
Yeah, last I checked he was X2 unless he lost this last round.
You sure he's X2?
I
thought he was X1.
Oh, maybe he's X1. Alright, and that guy is scary. Let's... Yep, let's pass the turn. Okay.
That's another card. We'll put that one face down. And I will go ahead and swing Galaxy into
Okay. In attacks, I will... Well, Argo? Let's do... Fire water for cast, and then we'll attempt to stick a necklace on Rummikle here.
In response, I will tsunami.
Okay.
Your Rummikle to defect.
Sure.
And still hit over with Lexi.
Fair enough. Alright, let's make sure I get the one. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate, but that's fine. Let's Volcanic Forge. Kindleo.
You're good.
Alright, attempt a Nexus.
You're good.
Attempt to pop Galaxy. And we'll attempt to punch in for 2. Alright, and we'll pass after that. Okay. Sure. Okay.
I will resting on your laurels, Kindleo.
Alright.
Swing after.
Alrighty, let's go and draw for turn. Alright, we'll just play a Kindleo.
Sure thing. We'll PTA this one.
Sure. And then we'll just punch you for 1. So you'll spend 3 total.
2.
Okay. And what's your spirit count right now? Sure.
6, 8, 10.
You're at 10? Okay. Alright, I'm looking at 12. Yep. Okay. No, you're good. Sure. Sure. Alrighty, let's go ahead and draw for turn. Let's put this face down. Let's hope this card isn't good. I will tunic your guy. Done. And then we'll Kindleo. And then we'll Nexus.
Okay, I will gaze the Kindleo.
Okay, that's fine. Pass.
Set. I will rock in a hard place. Picking the Kindleo and the spirit not under the Kindleo. Or not spirit, sorry, root.
Sure.
Ambrosia.
That's good.
Sand to Leviathan and an Outloom.
Uh-huh.
Then look at my back row. Okay. I will swing with Spectrus into Kindleo.
Before he attacks, we'll just gaze it.
Okay.
Protect my guy.
Yeah. All good.
Alright. That'll be my go. You've got one back row, correct?
Back row, one in.
Okay. I think we'll lead with an Ambro.
Yep.
Get back. 2 fire and water, why not? Alright. We'll expend to draw. That's not fantastic. And we'll just switch to defense position.
Not a problem.
All you. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about you?
Just counted. I literally forgot. It's 8 or 9. 2, 6, 8, 9.
9. All right.
I'll expend an Outloom to draw.
Sure.
And I will swing Spectrus into the Kindleo.
Sure. All right, let's draw for turn. That's not good. Let's expend to draw. Put 1 down. Go, I guess.
Hey. I will bunny in defense. Response.
I think we'll Gorgon's Gaze the rabbit.
Feels weird, but sometimes gets sometimes bad, I know.
Yeah.
And Spectrus will go ahead. Yeah. We'll go attack.
Yep. Let's draw. That's not good. Well, it could be fine. Let's lead with Laurels. Let's hit the Spectrus. And then we'll Eddie.
We're eddying.
Correct.
Good.
Yep, we'll switch rabbit.
Good.
We'll attempt to punch. Yep.
Oh, I don't know what I want to use here.
Show me the guy or show me the re-enchant. Oh.
Wood. How many spirits you got?
Just the one.
Oh. Well, okay. Ascend.
There you go. Oh man. Tracking, eh?
Not exactly what I'm playing, but it gives you an idea.
Alright, just tracking and stuff.
Yeah. The ant stuff is the questionable part that I have gotten a few buzz.
Okay.
And after the battle, I'll explain.
Sure.
Flash. Interesting tech that I'm not sure about, but it's felt pretty good.
That's fair.
My defense is one of them, the guy's still undefeated, and the other one was to Jack, and I knew I was going to lose to Jack because he has an atrocious matchup and knows how I play, so I knew I wasn't going to do well into it.
Alright, fair enough. Still not doing too bad though. You're X2.
No, definitely not.
So that means whatever you're doing, it's working.
Just gonna say, I've been winning the matches that I thought I should. And I was right with the prediction of what I faced until I found you.
Fair.
For those two, I think so.
Yeah, no, that caught me at a good point and just ran away with it. It's so awkward, like the fact that the suppression happens on either side. What's up?
What was your face down that whole
Oh, well, not the whole time. I just placed that PTA and I was too low for it to matter.
Yep. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Glad I didn't see the specters when I originally thought to. That would have sucked. Okay, I've got my side deck in, just gotta shuffle.
Alright, that looks like everything. I will be on the play.
Okay, so I've heard many people say on the play. Is that a magic term?
Probably. That's where I first heard it.
Because I played Magic and such with friends, but I never did tournaments or anything like that, so I'm not sure.
That's fair. Yeah, go first on the play.
Yeah, I mean, it made sense the first time I heard it. I didn't, I wasn't like, oh, what does that mean? It was just...
Now that you mention it, I wonder where I first heard it. It might have actually just been Magic. I've been playing Magic longer than anything, so I hope it was from there. Alright, let's check this opener out. Let's see. What are we rocking? Going first? Ugh. Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Go ahead.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oddly enough, we'll expend.
Oh. Okay.
And go.
Alrighty. No set?
Nope.
I don't like that. Draw for 2.
Neither do I.
Set 1. I like to see. And swing for 1.
Sure. Let's see. Let's go forge. Let's go Kindleo. Let's set. I'll attempt a Nexus.
Yep. Quick question.
Sure.
On Nexusing, Kindleo's effect, destroy target Elestral or...
Destroy an opponent's Celestial.
Thank you. Cool.
Attempt to pop. Good. And I'll attempt to poke for 2. Okay. Oh, you.
That I could have. We've got one face down.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie?
That resolves.
And I will attempt to attack Kindleo.
Okay. I will shield that. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and draw. Sure. Play Vermicle. Alright. Let's search. Get a forge. Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
What's up?
Kindleo 3/1 naturally, Vermicle
2/2 naturally. Yep. Let's see. And we'll forge.
Yep.
And we'll just attempt to poke for 3.
Tsunami.
Oh, that's good. How about you?
One face down. Go ahead. Resting on your laurels to remove. Yep.
All right. What was that?
I said because I can't target the
Oh,
key
yeah.
with
True.
I will let Eddie not use his ability. And
You sure?
swing a third at
Imagine if it was a mandatory, that'd be crazy.
I would just do Eddie's defense. So
Fair enough.
I've done it for fun many times.
Alright. Fair. Alright. What do we do here? Not too bad. I think let's go with a water for Necrof.
Sure thing.
I'll attempt to swing over your Eddie.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Pass turn.
Draw turn. I will play the Draken you know I have.
Yep.
I will stat steal the attack
Sure.
and take the 5 attack into the Necrof.
You got it.
Yes.
How do I want to approach this? Let's play Necrof. Let's just hope that's not a tsunami. Try to go over Drakkid. Alright, fair enough. Oh, you. Fair. Sure. Let's pick one. Draw for turn. Huh. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's try Kindleo.
Okay.
We'll attempt the Nexus.
Good. I've got no background. You're good.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, so we'll pop your rabbit.
Okay.
And Drakkid's just a 2/2, right?
That is correct.
Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just punch for 2.
Okay.
Or punch for 1 over, rather.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you.
Hold on. Simplify that. We'll draw turn.
Sure.
That's not what I was expecting. But that'll do. Drakkid.
Yep.
I will stat steal
Sure.
and swing.
You got it. Alright, let's go and draw.
Can I get a spirit count?
Absolutely. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about you? 7. Okay. Let's go Necrof.
Yup.
Over Drakkid. Expend 1, please.
This is where it gets fun. This draw matters. That's not helpful. Earthquake.
Alright, fair enough.
And then water enchanted this.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And swing for 1.
That's 1. And what does that put you at after?
3 or 4. 3.
Okay, so I think I want to do probably this. No, not 2.
Not 2. I'm about to be hit by an eruption and a necro.
I mean,
That's game.
and then
Oh, I was right. Did you have a second eruption in hand too?
no.
Okay.
You didn't get the full call, but yeah, we'll burn you for 3, and then we'll punch over. Oh. So I've seen Drag King stuff, but I feel like I'm missing something. He said it was not exactly that, so now I'm just terrified.
To be 100% blunt, I haven't dropped into it.
And that's super terrifying. Because I'm like, I don't even know what it could be now. It's like, is it Drag King Thunder Nexus? Is it...
Okay, that's 2 outside.
Oh, really? Is it? Splashing Elechick and the best Divine in any deck you play? Like, that's... What's that? That's like... That could be like 4 Thunders. Because basically you treat it as like a removal spell. It's just very much like, oh...
Natural a deck before I side runs 5.
Listen, man, I've seen people have like 3 Zaptor in the main and like side in 2 and 2 Arcolith for like crazy value. I'm like, that's disgusting, but also amazing. Do I even want anything else? What you haven't shown me? Well, I mean, you show me Viscerous.
I have shown you Viscerous.
Actually. I mean, it must be something good.
I was just gonna say, I didn't even understand it.
Yeah, would you like to go first or second?
I will go first.
You got it.
What region are you based out of?
Oh, I'm playing out of East Coast, Jersey.
Okay.
How about you? Is not much locals happening over there?
It's literally me and Chris, and that's it. You can't get a store to start carrying that's within an hour of us.
That's a bummer.
We're just outside of Tampa. I mean, Soren is even in Tampa too, and he's a little bit less.
Alright, let's check this opener out. Here. We'll give it a shot. Okay.
One down. I will bunny.
That's fair.
That's 3 very different cards. Set it face down. Get to shuffle still. That is perfect.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw for turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and lead with a Rummikle. Right. Rummikle search. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up a Forge. And then let's play the Forge out. Just keep my guy big. And then we'll play 1 and we'll pass. Yep.
He's a 2/2 naturally.
Naturally, yes. Currently he's just a 4/3 with Forge.
Oh, he's a 3/2 naturally.
No, he's a 2/2. So his secondary effect is he gets +1 attack for each fire enchanting him as long as Forge is enchanted. So he basically gets double power from Forge, but only just regular buff from Toughness. So he's a 4/3.
Well, I'll go ahead and summon a Drakid.
That's unfortunate.
Response?
I will Gorgons the Drakid. Let's do that and that.
Guess I'm passing for turn then.
Alright. I will stoke the Forge. Because I forge out, I get to search for a 1 Spirit Fire Elestral. I will get Kindleo.
Okay, cool.
Let's pay our fire for that. I will. Let's go play Hephaestus for 3.
Decided that.
Maybe.
Either way, that was it.
Let's go play the Kindleo. I will attempt to Nexus.
Good.
Let's go ahead and put you. Let's do it here. And then I will Cryoblast your Drakid. Oh, I didn't announce my. I'm sorry, I didn't announce my target for Kindleo. I was popping Rabbit and then Cryoblasting. Sorry about that.
Ask for clarification as you were going through that.
Sorry about it. And then I will just try to punch for 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep. Okay.
Sure. That's a card you can do that with. I will rock in a hard place. Picking the Kindleo and Hephaestus.
We'll say goodbye to Hephaestus. That is it's definitely a card you can draw.
We will pick Forge and Kindleo this time.
Sure, I guess we'll just lose our Forge.
Ambrosia.
Sure. What will that put you at after your Ambrosia?
Let me figure out what I want in a minute.
14? Okay.
And you have no back row?
Correct.
I will pass.
Alright. Just gotta draw. Okay. We'll put a face down. We'll expend to draw. Okay, it's not terrible. We'll Ambro. We'll get Fire, Frost back. And we'll switch. And we'll attempt to punch for 3. Okay. All you. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. This is the scary part of the game.
It's the very scary part. Part I hate.
Let's go rabbit.
Yeah.
Okay, rabbit effect.
Rabbit. Yeah, effect good, I spirit.
Oh, that's PTA? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll take this guy. All right. Let's. What are we at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10. Okay. Let's place this, and then we'll attempt to punch in for 4.
I will shield the Rummikle.
Sure.
Kindleo, can it only Nexus Fire?
Correct. Alright, and move to end phase.
And you hit me for 2.
Yeah. Okay, rabbit's gone. And what does that put you at spirit-wise? Okay. All you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Just cry, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I messed that up. Oh well. I will Dracket steal stats.
Sure.
And swing into Kindleo.
I see no back row. Okay. Full shield. Let's do 2 fires. Okay, we'll draw for turn. Set Rummikle. We'll get the forge. And we'll just go ahead and play out the forge. Make my dudes big. Yes, punch it for 2.
Well, that's not helpful. I will Galaxy.
No response.
I will swing Galaxy into Kindleo.
Will battles touch Gorgons?
I messed up at the end there. I didn't keep 2 Lunars, so I couldn't drag Kid into Rocket on Replace.
Oh man. That's rough. Oh, you saw the third one? Jesus.
Yeah. No, I had all 3 through them back to back to back.
What? I'm so glad you didn't play the third one. The third one might have sent me over the edge. Just gotta level with you. All right, I appreciate your honesty.
It's a turbo, so I also have, and Chris hates me for this, I also have a Majestia and a Chronoval in this deck.
Oh god. It's just big water turbo.
I didn't know about the Majesty.
I did.
Hey Chris, what's up, bud?
What's up, man?
Whew.
I didn't hold a Majesty on you?
No. I definitely saw a Chrono. No, Chrono Dog you did.
Hey Chris, what's your record right now?
4-2.
Oh snap.
Just lost again. Against the Stir Tracker. Won the first one, and then just wasn't playing good. Honestly, I was drawing like the same exact cards.
I won the first one and it didn't play good. There's all my bodies at the bottom of the deck.
I have to win one more to maybe make top cut. Maybe. To be seated.
What am I missing?
Technically, I think it said I was 13th place before I joined you guys. So.
Okay. At this point, I think I'm just trying to play to hit as high as I can.
Exactly.
That's how you're
This is my first technical tournament, so like.
Same.
Again, 13 out of freaking 110. I'm completely okay with. To start.
The Krakatuga burn, no less.
Yeah. Deck that's not really even meta relevant. Yeah.
I told you it was when you didn't listen. Caleb agrees it's just gonna get better. Next phase.
Especially high tide. Crap like that. Schnark. Schnark it. Finally doing what I said I would do hours ago. I'm folding laundry in between matches.
Smart.
Well, I told him I was doing that myself. He was like, ooh.
Well, it was the plan to be like to begin with, and then yeah.
Let's turn off camera and hopefully they can make it.
Oh man, long day. I haven't had a tournament like this in ages.
I think I've done a tournament like this since I was freaking like 15.
I was telling him, you know, Chris and I, the only time we've done anything has been against each other. Essentially, just 1 points.
Yeah, anytime we do a learn to play event or something, yeah.
That's fair. I'm fortunate I get to close enough that I can hit a couple of Jersey locals. Alright, I think time in the round is about to get called, so we finish just in time.
Oh, that's why it's not showing up. It's not being
Let's...
It was a 2-1, right?
Yeah.
They still playing on that?
I don't know about. Oh no, MVT's done. Yeah, Bean Soldier's done.
No, I'm looking at. I was looking to see if they were still playing on the stream.
MVT beat Trishula.
Okay.
Do you know what Trish is on today?
Earth, I believe. Yeah, Earth. But him and Sir Tractor had a mirror match.
Huh.
Ooh, that's why it took him so long.
Twitter officially dropped out. If you saw that or not. I had a feeling he lost 2 in a row. So.
You said he officially
Huh.
dropped out?
Did we just input at the same time? That's funny.
Oh, right. Well, I checked my phone. Battery actually started. I'll leave them both just in case.
Fair.
So top 8's out of a record for me. Ooh. Yeah. Third.
How many?
Third loss. I can get 16.
Oh, and then Soren officially conceded too.
What do you mean he conceded?
Or dropped.
What was his?
I think he was 2-4 or 2-3. He had a rough day.
I mean,
I haven't actually talked to him, but
he popped in. Was that my second game? You two were both there.
I don't think he was there when I was.
He either popped in on the second or the third game when you were in there. He didn't say squat, but he showed up for a little bit. Just watching me play. It was the one where you DM'd me telling me your results, so I think that was round 2. Yeah. Round 2. Match is over. We're good here. 18. Thank you.
Even if he said anything, I wouldn't hear it anyway.
You got him muted?
I haven't blocked. Completely blocked.
Uh-oh.
He's one of the ones that he was super aggressive with, like, selling wise, like trying to buy from me. And like, but was not happy with any price whatsoever. And then he had the nerve on a Tuesday night, which I get. He's a judge. I get that. But Tuesday casual, it's free of charge. Round 4 is the last round of the night, and he had the nerve to jump in and go, "Hey, you guys all need to leave. The tournament's over." I'm like, I don't know. I didn't say it to him, but I don't know who the hell you're talking to, man. It's a free event and the last match, so don't tell me nothing. So I blocked him.
Yeah,
He's judged one of my events, and I left him blocked. I don't deal with that. It is absolute, yeah, I don't know. Just the interactions I had with him before, and then that interaction, I was not good with.
That's fair.
Hey, Jack took down Tarvidi.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. So that's Tarvidi's first loss, I think.
Correct.
Means I'll have to play him again. Watch.
As long as it's not me. Although honestly, I should have won that matchup. Thunder is the one matchup I should be consistently winning.
Do you feel good into Thunder?
Original deck, no. Side deck, yes.
Interesting. Well, what are you bringing that makes you feel more comfortable around Thunder?
Earth Beatdown.
Oh, okay, like a whole package.
I swap out 4 spirits and is it 8 cards? 7 cards?
Oh wow, like a full transformational sideboard. Cool.
Yeah, like a full Earth package.
Dope.
It's the reason I run 1 Earth in my spirit deck, even though I have no Earth Elestrals or runes in my OG deck. So I can have a 5th Earth Spirit.
Fair.
Yeah, but the second people see that, they're immediately thinking Earthquake, so you have Earthquake, right?
Yep. And it's hysterical because I literally run 1 and I just burn it to make them panic. Because it's not like it's there for anything. Or they're thinking, a
I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified of you just landing that Drat King the entire time. I'm like, oh god. If he snipes like one of my guys, I'm just.
I was just gonna say, so that last round, I should have done it right. When I had, what was it, 4 spirits left? I only kept 1 lunar when I needed to keep 2. And I had 3 in my spirit deck when you damaged me. Like, I just made the wrong choice. So I could have Drat King, or Drat Kid, Wrap, Drat King, and that would have been a very different board spate.
Yeah, I don't know how I get back. I mean, I think I had a shield for it, but if I didn't, that one turn, then yeah. So yeah, if you land that guy, probably would have run away with it, especially if you got a guy too. Because what's his thing? Like I can't target him unless
he can be targeted.
Can be attacked unless
attacked. Okay, fair.
So like invokes are good, counter runes are good.
Okay, you just can't beat over him, and he's like what 7/4.
When he destroys an Elestral, you can special cast them from the underworld using only lunar or water.
Yeah.
While that Elestral is on that field, your Drat King cannot be attacked. Or this Drat King, I should specify, because I've had a bonus day where I had 2 Drat Kings.
Interesting.
My poor when I cried. And I felt bad.
Yep. It do be like that.
Did you though?
Oh, I did feel really bad. That was the one that you were there at the end, where we were asking the judge.
Oh yeah. Because he was not. Yeah, he wasn't happy.
No, well, the first game I had 2 Drat Kings against him. The second game I had a Drat King and Curubus on the board against him, and then the third game I had 2 Drat Kings on the board against him.
Jeez.
I did feel bad, Chris.
It sucks.
Let them breathe, man.
So-
Crazy.
I want to be champion. I don't know.
I go and play against, Jack, and I do not draw a single rock in a hard place in 2 matches.
That was me with Eruption in the last game.
Sorry, buddy.
Honestly, I was surprised how often I got Curubus out today.
You got who out today?
Or not Curubus, freaking Krakatuga.
I knew it.
Rounds are up.
Good luck, guys.
See ya.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. I don't know if you mind. I am streaming right now.
Funny thing. So am I.
Let's go. Let's go. We'd love to see it.
Oh, we even got the circle the sky mat. We're out here.
Yep.
I think I've seen you at ICG before, like
Oh yeah.
once, yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. I definitely go there a lot.
How's your day today?
It's pretty good. Rough losses. Pretty good feeling wins. So
Valid.
at the end of the day, I'm going positive. That's what matters.
Didn't matter that, bud. I just wanted to not get stomped all day, and I can't complain.
Yeah. Yep. All right. How'd you want a high roll?
We just use the D20 if you want.
Sounds good. I rolled a 17.
I also rolled a 17.
Oh no.
Rollies, let's go.
8.
That's a 1. So you get to go ahead and choose.
Yeah, I'll go first.
You got it.
Cut in half?
Yeah, we can do cut in half.
Sounds good.
Alright. 5. Let's see what these openers got for us.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Okay. Sounds kind of interesting. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I'll
Good-
start.
Yep, good luck, have fun, man.
Good luck, have fun. I'll start with the check.
Not the chick. Go ahead.
So fix the mic. There we go. I'll check effect.
Sure.
Demeter.
Demeter, okay. Alright, so we're earthing. Cool, cool, cool.
We might be dabbling a little bit.
Alright. Oh man, is this your bear bug list from the other day?
It is a list. I'll say that. I will place 2, and I will pass.
Sure. Let's go ahead and draw for a turn. How do I want to approach this? I think start with rabbit.
Yep, no response.
Okay. Cool. Rabbit effect.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. We'll choose this card. Do you want me to cut in half every time?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
I'll do the same.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's see. Play that, do that, and I think we'll just Earthquake your guy.
Sounds good.
And pass turn.
I will draw.
Sure.
I'll start with an Edward.
Edward, he says. Okay. Let's... I guess I should have responded before I flipped it. I'm charged with PTA your guy?
Yep, sounds good. And I will trade.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Go ahead, draw. I will play Volcanic Forge.
Okay. Alright.
We're gonna go ahead and stoke that forge.
Yeah. So that searches for artifacts.
Nope, it searches for a 1 spirit fire Elestral.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
And you've got what, 2 back row?
2 back row.
Cool. What do I want? Let's get a Rummacoal.
Okay. What does Rummacoal do?
So he actually searches for a stadium or a Stoke the Forge. Are you okay? I'm about to normal him. Are you okay if I just go back in to get my search?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just do a little shortcutting. Alright, so
And
Rummacoal.
what's his stats right now?
So he's a 2/2 base. He gets an extra +1 attack when I have a Forge enchanted. So
he gets an R1.
he'll be a
So
4/2.
4/2. Okay. Cool.
Alright. So off of Rummacoal search, I'll just get another Forge.
Yep.
And then I will attempt to poke in for 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. After that, it will be your turn.
What was the fire Elestral you took? Or it was just a Forge?
No, I stoked for Rummacoal and Rummacoal for Forge.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. I will draw.
Sure.
I will play this.
Viscerous, okay.
Response to this.
No response. No back row.
And I will swing over Rummacoal. Because
Sure.
I'm out of 5.
Correct.
Then I'll activate this effect to get another Vis.
Sure.
I should be shuffling on screen. That's my bad.
It's all good, bud. Alright.
Judges will call it out. And I'll pass.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's lead with this face down. I will normal a Kindleo.
Yeah, it's Nexus over to pop.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will attempt to Nexus.
Yeah, it's good.
I will attempt to pop the attack position Viscerous.
Yep.
I will go play a Forge.
Yep.
And I will attempt to swing over the Viscerus.
I'll tsunami.
Sure. Alright.
I will draw.
Sure.
I'm gonna play resting.
Okay.
I will put one up in the back. I'll play Galaxy.
Sure.
Cards going all over the place. And then I'll swing 2.
Okay.
Can I get a quick spirit count?
Sure thing. Let's go. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have at 9. How about you?
Let me 6 and Underworld. I have 12.
12. Okay.
12 on deck. 2 on board.
Okay. Alright, my go. I'll draw. I will normal cast a Levelith. Oh no, I can't because.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. Kindleo?
Yeah, it's good.
We'll Stoke first.
Yeah.
And we'll get a. Just get a Necrof.
Okay.
And then I will attempt a Nexus.
Yeah, Nexus is good.
Okay. Off of Forge onto Kindleo. And pop in Viscerus.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, you have Galaxy.
It's 3 against.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if you want it. I mean, I'm not judging.
No, that was bad. Alright, well, that was a mistake. I guess I just pass.
Okay. I will draw. Let's see. How many spirits left?
7.
Okay. Let's play Lynx.
Okay.
And then I will chant 2 on Demeter.
Sure.
I will activate. So what's its stats right now?
It's just a 3-1.
Okay. I'll activate the Nexus effect to pop the face down.
In response, all Gorgons.
Okay.
Off of. Gorgons like that on the Echo Links.
Okay. And then I'll beat over with Galaxy.
Yep.
You're good to go.
Now I'll attempt to level it.
Yeah.
Let's pop the. Let's pop the one right under Equilinx.
Heal.
Okay. I will set a back row, and I'll attempt to punch over your Equilinx.
How many spirits left?
4.
I will play shield.
Oh, that's good. Yep.
And I will draw. Set 1.
And you've
I will
got.
activate
Oh,
Nexus
yeah.
back to pop.
Yeah.
Oh, you're stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. Fire is one of those decks that scare me. because it could just explode out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, I can't do anything about that.
When it gets its good draws, it steamrolls pretty good.
Yeah.
But no runes, unfortunately. That was rough. All right, so you're some sort of yeah. All right, so earth stuff with some water stuff.
I'm playing a deck. I'll just say that.
Sure are.
It is a deck.
Those are legal cards.
Yeah, yeah.
So how do I approach that? How do I approach legal cards? 3 spark it probably.
I'll add in 2. Actually, yeah.
So we got that. Do one of those.
Alright, just want to go first or second.
I will choose to. I'll go first. Let me just make sure.
Okay.
6, 7.
I grab my
6.
hands.
Can't do that.
I'll play it.
That's fair.
Sometimes just gotta play the hands.
I feel that. Some decks
Play the hands
can
that you're given.
mulligan way better than others, and I feel like I definitely can't afford to mulligan more than
Yeah.
more than once,
I
probably.
can mulligan with this deck.
Wonder if you play like the sluggles and stuff. I saw a couple of sluggles today. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's a little spicy. Man, you're lucky. I've been seeing thunder, earth.
Oh, I've seen plenty of thunder today. Let's see what's my. I've got 3 thunder decks in the books today.
I hate thunder so much.
It's a little too good sometimes.
It shouldn't be a thing. My personal opinion.
What do you think would make it fair?
I don't really know. I'm not a balancing expert.
That's fair. Oh,
I just play the cards and I know what's good.
fair. I'll keep this.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Have fun, man.
Good luck. Have fun.
All right. We'll lead with the face down, and we'll Rummacle
Sounds good.
for a forge, and we'll just start you up there.
Sounds good.
And then.
So what's the stat line now?
He's a 4/3.
4/3. Okay.
Oh, you bud.
And I'm good?
Yeah, all you.
Oh, okay. Draw. Play out the whale.
Not the whale.
The galaxy. I will place 3.
Jeez.
And I will swing over the Miracle.
Yep.
You're good to go.
How much for choice? I will Kindleo.
Yeah, Kindleo's good.
Nexus.
Yeah. On the Nexus, Algorgons.
Sure. So are you?
So the Nexus happens.
Okay.
It's just the effect won't go off.
Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, you.
Okay. I will draw. place one. Play a crab.
We'll,
Crab.
we'll PTA the crab.
Okay. And then I will swing crab over Kindleo,
Sure.
and then I will swing Galaxy. And would you like to pay out?
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Let's take 1 damage from Galaxy and pay out the PTA.
Sounds good. How many are you at now?
15.
Okay. Cool. I'm at 16.
Okay. Well, this probably is not gonna go well, but I gotta try. Forge?
Yeah. Yeah, Forge is good.
Necrof?
Yeah, Necrof cast, I'll PTA.
Okay. Sure, I will pass the turn. X.
Yeah, and I will, I'll pay out.
Okay.
I will draw.
Yep.
I'll play out this.
Sure.
No sets, I'll swing 2.
You got it.
And you're good to go.
Unfortunate. We'll set 1.
Yep.
And probably expend a draw.
Okay.
Pass.
Alright. Draw.
Yep.
Set 1. I'll expend to draw.
Sure.
I'll swing 2.
Yeah. Take 2.
Alright, you're good to go.
Alright. We'll attempt to rabbit.
Yeah. I'm gonna Gorgons the rabbit.
Sure. Pass.
Okay. I will draw. Thinking here.
Sure.
I'll expend to draw.
Sure.
Place 1, win Ambrosia.
Sounds good.
To get back 2 earth and a water.
Mm-hmm. What will you be after your Ambro?
After I will be 11.
Okay, cool.
And I will pass.
Alright, let's go and draw. I think I'm gonna... play a Fire Enchanted Eddy.
Yeah. In response, I'll PTA.
Sure. I will move to end phase.
Yeah, I'll pay out.
Okay. All you.
Okay. I'll draw.
Yep.
Let's see. I will expend to draw.
Sure.
Then I will pass.
Okay. Let's draw for turn. Okay. Let's place that. What are you at, like 9 now? 8?
Let me check. 8.
8. Yeesh. Yeah, strategy of you not doing anything is really, it's really good. Cause now I'm not doing anything, but you're doing nothing better.
Good old classic heel stall on a non-heel stall.
Tell me about it. This sucks.
How many spirits do you have left?
Oh, I'm sitting at 6.
Okay.
And I think I expend down to 5.
Yep.
Pass.
Okay. I will draw.
Sure.
I'm gonna play Eddie. Response to Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll Gorgon's Yeti.
Sounds good. I will pass.
Alright, draw for turn. Let's see. That's not good. I will normal cast. 1, 2, 3. Necrof?
Yep.
I will pass.
Okay. I will draw.
Sure.
I will play Chick.
Yep.
I'll activate Chick effect.
Sure.
For Demeter.
Mm-hmm.
I will give Demeter 1.
Sure.
I'm gonna buff up the Galaxy.
Okay.
I will swing Galaxy over Rabbit.
Okay.
And I will crash this over Necrof.
My guy's a 6.
Oh, is that 6? Never mind. I will not be crashing over anything. I'll be passing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. I completely.
That's okay, bud.
About,
No worries.
I forgot about the forge.
What spirits? How many spirits are you at now?
I'm at 5. How many are you at?
2.
Okay.
You're 5?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll double rush from you for game.
Oh. Yep. Oh, I had it next turn. That's so sad.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, double eruption? You can only one eruption.
Well, I can siphon off of these guys.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Game 3.
Oh.
I'm not losing another tourney to double eruption.
Oh no. I'm so sorry that I gotta try to do it to you, but...
Yeah, it has to happen.
Oh man. You got Demeter. Anything change? Probably not.
I didn't. I gotta not go too deep then. So is game 3 is the scariest?
Yeah, no kidding. It's the one that...
I'll go first.
That's fair.
Give me a good hand. Let's go. Good hand.
Alright.
Good enough. Alright.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I will start with the galaxy.
Okay, interesting.
Place 2, and I'll pass.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and let's place 1. Place Moltuga.
Yeah.
Search effect.
Yep. Also on cast a small Tuga, I'm going to PTA.
Okay. Fair enough. Seems like that's what you had.
Yeah.
What do I want? Probably.
It will still be a. It would just be a 5-0.
Oh, that's right. Because of math. Because of word math. Let's get Necrof. Why not? Yeah, sure. I will attempt to crush into Galaxy.
Yep, that works. Oh, then what am I doing? I wasted that.
Whew.
I'm not mathing in head.
That's fair. It's round 7.
Might have costed me the game, unfortunately.
All you.
I will draw. We'll expend.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Oh, okay.
Little unfortunate.
Let's go Water Puppy.
Okay.
Push for 1.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, you win.
Play rabbit.
We'll PTA the rabbit.
Sounds good. I'm gonna rabbit effect.
Sure.
Take this. And yeah. Before I go to end phase.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
I'm gonna place 1 and then.
That's fair. Alright, let's draw for turn. Rabbit.
Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
Let's put that card in there. Alright, then we will play place 1 face down, and then we'll attempt to boop for 2.
Yeah. Oof.
Alright. Oh, yeah, man.
Okay. I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go rabbit.
Sure.
I'll activate rabbit effect.
Resolves.
I'm gonna take this.
Sure.
And I will. I will pass.
Alright. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. Play Forge.
Okay.
I will play a... Not that guy. A Fire Enchanted Necrof.
Yep.
Move to combat.
I will tsunami.
Sure. And, yeah. Oh, you.
Okay. I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play this.
Sure.
Let's see. I'm going to swing over the Necrof with this.
I will shield that.
Okay. Good to go.
Let's see. Let's place that. Rummikle.
Yep.
Ability to search.
Yep.
We'll search out a. Where are you?
How many cards in hand?
With the Stoke, it's going to be 4.
And how many spirits in deck?
Let me tell you in 1 sec. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
How about you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Let's move these to attack. Go to combat.
Who's going to combat first?
We're leading with Fire Enchant and Necrof over your Astrabit.
Will Gorgons.
Sure. Okay. And that's it.
Okay. Draw.
Yep.
Get back at this.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is my way back.
That's fair.
3. 1, 2, 3.
How many cards do you have in hand right now?
I got 5.
Jesus. Okay.
This is the comeback. This is the comeback. Please. I'll place 1. I'm gonna play this.
Yep.
Any response to this?
No this.
Okay. I'll swing over the rabbit.
Okay. I guess it attacks Gorgons it.
Okay. So it goes through. It just he doesn't summon another one, right?
Oh, I was trying to do it so you don't attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good.
So can I still do that in attacks, or should I do it before attacks?
If you do that during an attack, then rabbit dies.
Okay, so before attack.
I just don't get another vis. Yeah, before
Okay.
attack.
All right. Sorry. That makes more sense. All right. I was always wondering about that phase thing. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't get another vis then.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's go draw for turn. Let's lead with a Cryoblast on this.
Yep.
Let's place that. We'll Stoke.
Okay.
We'll get a.
And is Rummikle there
Yes.
after that? Okay.
Rummikle is gone. We got Kindleo.
Okay.
Okay. We'll play Kindleo.
Yep. Good.
Kindleo Nexus. Let's. Chant that one. I will pop your rabbit.
Sounds good. Taking 5.
Just in case. We'll play Forge, and then yes, we'll take 5.
Before I do that, I'm gonna shield the Necrof with 2,
Sure.
and then I'll take.
Take 5 total.
Yeah, still be 5.
Yeah, so that'll put you. What are you at afterwards?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay.
Alright.
I'll you.
I will draw.
Mm-hmm.
Play this.
Sure.
I will swing over the Kindleo.
We'll Tsunami. turn. Switch all my guys to attack.
You got the eruption?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good games.
GG.
Oh, so close. There's honestly not much I could do against that. I unfortunately took out my fires in this deck.
Okay. Did you have for like Lavalith or just?
Yeah, I dropped Lavalith.
That's fair.
Lavalith is just meh. in
Is
this
the
deck.
spirit math already like kind of tight?
It's tight with Lavalith. It feels so much better without it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so nah, that was unfortunate. Good games, good games.
GG's, man.
Barabog was in sideboard, but
Okay. I'm like.
but I am not playing Barabog with the Kindleo. That is the worst trade of my life.
That's fair. That's.
Yeah.
If you slammed it, I would have been pretty happy about it.
Unfortunately, couldn't draw into much that final game, and I couldn't stop the momentum.
No, I got my
I
opener
had
was a
two-
stinker, so I'm glad I got to draw out of that one.
Yeah, I had 2 links in hand. I couldn't do much about it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm getting anything for that then.
I think I'm just gonna. I might just be staring right outside of top 16, but
Yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna get anything, so.
this was just for bragging rights, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, man. Great games, man. See you around.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yep.
All right. So we did it. We ended up 4-3. We got there. Let's go ahead and just report the match. Oh man. I don't remember his name. I know it's Log, but is it? Is it an actual log? Okay, it is an actual log. Okay. We figured it out. I felt bad. I'm like, I know it's log, but it's like, is it an actual log? Yes. Yes, it is. Table 11. Unfortunately, I might just be right outside of the whatchamacallit, the top 16. I think at this rate, I'm probably gonna end up. Yeah, there's so many games still happening. There's so many games still happening, and I'm only in 14th place. So the odds that I'm out of top 16 are super high, which is kind of gross. But you know, them's the breaks, right? Let's see who's playing right now. Table 1. Oh, table 1's done. Oh man. Wonder who got there. It was between MBT and Sensi Jess, which is crazy. Trish at table 5. Tarvidi and Sunny.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Puts you on 5.
Puts me on 5.
Alright, so
Okay.
Sunny,
What do you add
as
again?
we've seen, he's on Earth.
3.
And
3.
Tarvidi, I think, is his opponent. Oh, while we're here, might as well finish updating our records.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass my turn.
I will pay a Fleur 9 to Ambrosia.
Couldn't tell if he was Earth Beats or Earth 5s.
Yep.
Go for 3 Zaptors.
It's fine.
Then
We'll do Earth for now.
Spend a draw.
No, Lug plays Bear Bugs. Let's respect,
gonna
some
try
respect
to
on his name.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Check it out, guys. 5-2, first Premier Tournament.
Pass an Echolinks.
That's
Okay.
exhausting, if I'm being honest with you. Super exhausting.
I'll activate Altar of Stars. I'll pay off of the Echolinks to activate.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then I'll Nexus from the Demeter to the Echolinks.
Okay. So switch.
And I'll tilt your lava load.
Yep.
I'll activate Ambrosia and I'll pay off of the Boloid Forest.
Sure.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Sunny's was at 0. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that he couldn't get the full away value of trying to crash over Lawlith, but with 2 back row, I can see why he was be cautious about it. Oh, never mind, we got another Demeter.
Two.
Alright.
I will activate Echolinks' effect
Alright.
on Nexus.
Okay.
I'll target the back
I
row.
will GG.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, well, it's well timed GG. Let's see if it's actually just full GG.
How many are you on?
I am at 4.
Jeez.
Okay.
But I will be Ambrosia.
Damn.
Yeah, that's...
3 Zaptor up the top.
Unfortunately, that...
I'm gonna switch Lava Lift to attack.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna attack in.
I'm gonna activate Altar.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay off of the Demeter to activate.
Sure.
I'm gonna Nexus from the Echolinks to the Demeter.
Sure, and then Lava Lift to defense.
Just tilt your lava lid, yep.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, it's not bad.
I'll draw. I'll activate Demeter.
Yeah, it kind of has to...
I'll set 1.
Yep.
I'll attempt to go to combat and I'll swing the Echolinks into the lava lid.
Gorgon?
Yep.
Double Gorgon set, that's rough.
Go ahead.
Okay. Draw.
Unfortunately, if this attack
Switch to
goes
attack.
through on Echolinks, he'll find himself at 0 spirits, which is basically game over.
Attack in.
It's attacking the Echolinks.
Yep.
I'll take 1 here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's game. I don't think there's literally a single thing I could do no matter what it is. Yep,
GG's.
good game.
Oh.
Ah, that's frustrating.
At least it was a really good game.
Yeah. Ah. Alright. You report?
Yeah.
Okay. Good games. Good luck in top 8.
You too.
Alright. Fortunately, Sonny got taken out right there. Who is currently still actively playing? Let's find out. Sweet. So we got... I've still got a handful of people still playing. If Tim F, guy I just beat, if he wins... Did I play against Dylan H? I don't remember. I play against Jade Johnny, Skullmark, Christoph, Scrubboard, Tim F. Okay. So if Tim F does well, if Tim F wins this match, I might have a chance of sneaking into 16th place. Like specifically, no higher than 16th place, which is ridiculous. But unfortunately, it looks like I might just bubble out of top 16, which is, you know, always rough. But the fact that I even got this close was like really cool. So I'm actually not that mad. Let me go ahead and sideboard, guys. Let's just go ahead and switch it to the... Alright. So let's just go ahead and take out the sideboard cards. If you're watching, guys, let me know if you want to see a deck tech. I'm thinking I'll make it anyway. Like I didn't actually end up going and making it to top 8 or anything, but there's still an option in here, right? Yeah, there's okay. Alright, so then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's got the shield. 8, 6, 8. Dope. Alright. And now we just gotta take the frost out. You know, there's a world where I kind of want to keep the frost in the main. I just don't know what I would put. But I'm not thinking of keeping the frost because of the spirit math. I kind of want to keep the frost in just so I'm not telegraphing that I'm bringing in a frost spirit, because it's more likely a frost spirit than a lunar spirit at this point, guys. Like, Dense Fog isn't super playable. I mean, it has its applications, and obviously it's going to see more play. It's probably going to see more play in the future with all the powerful lunar cards that aren't immune to it, so that they have their powerful effects, they'll go off. Alright, so I was worried for a while that there were some cards that I was never going to bring in, and I was almost right. I brought in everything at least once. It's just the ratios, and obviously it could have been my fault if they didn't come in more. Let's see. Make sure what announcements are happening. 5-minute warning. That was at 5:30. Okay. All right. So as far as everything, I'm pretty sure we're done. We're definitely done for the day. We're not going to be top 8, but I guess for now. Who is playing table 7? Surthies and Cloudy? Alright, that's some very yellow lighting for Xenon.
Okay, casters, that's time in the round.
Okay, it looks like an earth mirror. Yep. Earth is earthen, alright.
Everyone's effect. I'll do it.
Real question is,
Sure.
okay.
I'll draw.
So going to turn 1 of turns.
Yeah. And you're at 10.
So Surthus's face down needs to be
Um.
ideally like Tsunami. Has the most impact for the least amount of spirits.
I'll do rabbit.
Okay. Defense mode rabbit. That's fair. So Surthus is looking at 10 plus 3 on board, looking at 13 total. Xenon, I don't know if Xenon has described his spirit count yet, but he's got 3 on board. Same amount as Surthus, so. No back row though, so.
Combat. Viscers. Mm-hmm. Okay. I will crash with Echo Links.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
He must have another guy in his hand.
Spirit count for you?
10. 9. I have 2 on board.
So we're looking at 9 to 12 total spirits, I think, with Xenon in the lead. So.
Mm-hmm.
Amber off the Demeter, which is interesting. So does that mean he doesn't have another? That mean he doesn't have a way to punch over Viscerus? Or is he just trying to maybe play a rabbit in defense and just hold out? Oh, okay. Double Lambro. Okay, so now I'm more curious as to why he cast off the Demeter. Because at least with the Demeter out, it gives him options. Let him crash over things. Unless he has like just like an Elechick. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So this feels like a tsunami. Because double Ambro into pass would.
Well, you are at 14, correct?
Xenon's at 12. So he needs to do something.
I will do Arcolith.
Mmm.
The effect.
I think that might just lock it up for Xenon. Because even if even with a tsunami under surface and he stops the attack.
I will Ambrosia off Arc.
Okay. Arclith and Ambrosia. Alright, Xenon was ready for his final turn.
2 Earth and a this is turn 3, correct? Okay.
Yep, this is the last turn of this
one.
game.
I will attack with this.
The shield do it?
You at 13. I will pass. That's my maths.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay, so Xenon, you win that game, right?
Yeah. So I have 3 engraved, so 17 total.
Yep. So if you can, so that will, whatever that means for the result of the match, if you will please get that reported in a timely manner, that would be wonderful.
I will report right now.
Alright. Xenon got there. And he was even smart, didn't attack, no point in attacking. He didn't PTA, he didn't Gorgons. Gorgons doesn't do anything in that scenario. Yep. Congratulations to Xenon. He entered pretty well, right? He was at table 7, so he
I
might have just...
apologize if I hit you on a top cut. I had to get my revenge, though. I can give myself the best chance.
Nice guy, Xenon. Sorry if I took you at a top cut. Alright guys, that is the final round of Swiss, and with that, we're gonna get our top 8 soon. Yeah, as more and more tables report. Oh, and Tim lost. Yeah, fortunately, Tim, how dare you, Tim? No, I'm just messing. All right. Well, unfortunately, with Tim losing, my breakers got worse, so. Now I'm at least 20th, which, you know, there's no top 32 prizing. Otherwise, I'd be super jazzed. But yeah, unfortunately, top 16 get a gold stamp, Mount Olympus, and 2 starter decks, which is cool. Actually, that's really cool. And then obviously, the better you did, the more you got. Oh man, I'm trying to think about whether or not I could have done something differently, and I just don't know. I don't know if there's anything I could have, any like misplays that I did per se. Whether I sideboarded incorrectly or whether I just picked the wrong card with Rabbit. I don't know. It's a toughie, right? You don't want to immediately doom and gloom. I think I played okay. I think the deck was as good as I could make it with as little testing as I got out of it. The side deck, it could use some modifications. I definitely don't know if I need three eruptions, 3 shields, 3 galaxies, because I rarely found myself putting in all 3, and that just could be an error on my part. Maybe I should be dumping 3 eruption and 1 Boltuga in. I found myself bringing in like the Boltuga and like 1 eruption or 2 eruptions, not finding myself wanting to bring in all 3 for the sake of cluttering the deck up, and I don't know how smart that was. Because I think in most of the matchups where I wanted to bring in the Eruption Boltuga package, I also want to bring other cards. And like the first things that I side out are like the Argo package, right? Like, makes sense. Especially against like things like Earth. It's like, oh, I don't want my Argo to just sit there and get popped. So there are matchups that I have kept in the Tunic keeping the tunic felt okay. It was just because I can do it proactively. I can actually tutor it out with Hephaestus if I needed to. Still kind of expensive, less expensive than like an Argo play. I don't know. That might have been too cute. That might have just been too cute. But unfortunately that's gonna be the tourney. I guess we're just waiting on one more result.
Oh, okay. Good games.
Yeah, good game, man.
Yeah. Good luck the rest of the way, man. I hope you can bubble or.
Yeah, that's at least.
How that's gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. All right. See you around, man. Thank you, judges.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Hayes took that one, actually. So good for Hayes. Or no, it might have been Hayes and Hayes lost that one. Unfortunately, my breakers were not great today. Only 49.25%. So in order to be in the top 16, I would have needed at least like 52% just to be clear cut. I was 3% away. I was way too far, which is unfortunate, right? It's like when you do well and like you lose because your opponents didn't do as well. Like it's unfortunate, but no regrets. Like all you can do is just make sure you don't lose 2 in a row or lose 2 rounds. Like I lost 2. That's on me. You can't blame your opponents for you not finishing well. So I accept 5-2 feels great for my first Premier tournament. I'm super excited about that. I probably will do a deck tech on fire just because it's not Earth or Thunder, so it's like I have something to celebrate being 5-2. Let's see what we're waiting on. Yep. Alright, as expected, I ended up 21st. Going X and 2. Go me. 5 and 2. Can't complain. Of course I can't complain, but I won't. Alright, so looks like our top 8. First of all, top 8 is super stacked. Only one X2 made it into top 8. And that was Adam. 5 and 2. But his win record was insane. 62%. His opponent's win record anyway. Oh, no one defeated, interestingly enough. And that means an undefeated got paired down, probably? Yeah, an undefeated got paired down and lost. But regardless, we've got MBT, Stratractor, Bean Soldier, Sunseed Jess, Bid Welcome Laura, Taravidi, Trishula, and Adam. Adam? I wonder how they pronounce it. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. There's a chance I could like restream the top 8, but it's like 6 o'clock. I actually kind of want to walk the dog before my wife gets home. You know, just to be nice, since I was here all day and she was working, so I figure I welcome her home with an already walked dog. Why not? But I think that's it. I think that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I think you should stay tuned for any more videos. I'm probably gonna start working on the fire video, get the thumbnail going, and record the deck tech, and I'll be getting the Sagittarius Shattered Stars pretty soon. It's only one bundle. Spoilers. It's one bundle. Just like Scorpio. I didn't modify it in time, and honestly, I didn't have the money for it, but it's fine because as soon as Fire comes out, as soon as they were like, "Hey, we're doing Fire," we're going ham. We're gonna buy so many bundles. We're gonna hunt down Stellar Lavalith. We're doing it, and to prelude to that, we have 33 bundles of Shattered Stars Fire on the way. I picked up a bunch through the BOGO deal. Shout out to Elestrals and Dan and their team for making such a crazy deal. I'm assuming there'll be something like this next year because it makes sense. It pushed so much product out the door, and we're going to be opening 99 packs of Shattered Stars Fire. They literally wouldn't let me order more than 33 at a time, which is funny. So there's a world where maybe I could have placed a separate order for the last bundle, but that's okay. We're going to do 99 packs. Hopefully, we want the X out of 10 Triferno. Stellar Triferno is going to be amazing. We're going to get so many Gorgon's Gazes, Hollows. Probably put them on the TCG Player shop. So soon we'll be opening up TCG Player store. So stay tuned for that. I'll try to leave the link in that in all the future videos. I haven't made it live yet just because I need the shipping materials for it. But other than that, deck tech coming up soon. Huge Fire Shattered Stars opening as soon as our product arrives. TCG Player Store will be online soon. And then, yeah, hopefully we get the one bundle luck again for Shattered Stars Sagittarius. Maybe pick up a Reverse Sailor Mudlet. That'd be fire. And that's about it, guys. I'm going to go. I'm going to have another snack. I'm going to walk this dog. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Everybody who stopped by, everyone who dropped a like. Make sure you'll like the stream. Drop a sub. Make sure you stay notified as to when I'm going to be releasing new videos. And maybe we'll do another tournament stream. Maybe do it on a Saturday or a Sunday. But until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Happy casting, and have a good one.